Testing, testing. Hi, guys. Shall we get this show on the road? Maybe. YouTube says they have no data. That doesn't sound true. That sounds like a lie. Testing, testing. Question mark. All right. Well, hopefully everything's okay. Oh, man. Let me switch my scenes here. Actually, hold on. Let me do this first. Hello, guys. Hi. How's it going? Paid in 35 months. Honestly, that's a lot of months, but I hope that you're doing well. It is a lot of months. Oh, my goodness. Well, thank you for resubbing. It's nice to see you. We are going to get into... Oh, my gosh. Why am I so sniffly all of a sudden? It always happens. I'm crying because of the sub. All right, there's someone, I think Betrayer on YouTube. So YouTube seems to be okay. Hold on, let me deal with this. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope that you're doing well. You know, everything's good with you. But yeah, it's crazy. It is really crazy, you know. Especially because I feel like that we've only really just started, you know, to be consistent on Twitch, and so anybody that's subbed to me, before musical theater school, like, you're a real trooper, because, you know, for a while there, like, I was not, you know, very active because of school and everything. But we are going to get into, I suppose we're gonna get into Act 2 of the Archon Quest today. Let me make sure that everything's set up the way that I want it to be, and then we can get started. But yeah, YouTube, are you guys okay? Like, it says that there's no audio, which is, that's confusing. That confuses me. Going to get into, that's a lie. I heard it just now. What the fuck? Why is there, like, nothing works the way that it should? I don't know. Oh, now it says stream is healthy. Well, thank you. Yes, I discovered that myself. How useful of you to tell me that after I already went through the trouble. Okay. I mean, YouTube itself, not chat. You guys are great. Chat. Q-Horde, thank you. I just got vet status. Yes, now you have your little crown. Peyton, I don't see the little crown on you. Oh, you have a founder badge. Oh, interesting. I wonder if I should, like, make something. Like, can you make something for your founders? That would cost money, though. I'd have to commission something, because I could give you guys, like, a royal, I don't know, scepter, or, like, a badge or something. Like, if you're a founder, you could have something different than the tiara, but thank you, too, Q-Horde, for the, resub as well. Oh, my goodness. Oh! You mean in real life? I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. Congratulations, I think. I don't know a lot about, like, US military, or, well, I guess it could be military somewhere else. I don't know anything, okay? I'm a Twitch streamer. That's why I went to musical theater school, because I don't know anything. I thought you meant Calxiyn veteran. Well, okay, guys, bye. I'm gonna end stream now. Just take me out back. Anyways. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because I was thinking, I was like, well, wait a minute. I thought Q-Horde said that they were from somewhere else before. Hi, Fireman. How's it going? You just missed, like, a colossal Calxiyn fail. You know why? It's because in my latest video, I said, if you're a veteran Cal Pal, you may be wondering why we're not doing things how I usually do them, like talking about my video essays. And so, because I said that, that's where my mind went. Diabolical. Gosh, Calxiyn, not everything's about you. But yeah, okay, so we are gonna get into this quest in a couple minutes. I'm gonna give people time to come in because, you know, I haven't been exactly consistent with the time that I've been streaming lately. I'm gonna start recording as well, make sure everything is good on my end. Hype train just started. Oh, I don't know what to do with any of that. I don't know how that works, but if you guys want to, I don't know, ride the hype train, that's so cringe. Why is Twitch, it's embarrassing. Why is being a Twitch streamer so embarrassing? Oh, man. Yeah, okay, guys, listen. I don't use my resin. I don't log into my account. I don't actually play the game. 200 resin. What do I do? Okay, can someone explain what do I do with my resin? Like, what if I were a good Genshin Impact content creator? Like, what do you do with your resin? And then I did make a little timeline for myself that I guess we'll talk about that, because I'm pretty sure last stream I talked about the Hydro Archon, right? I talked about that I did that quest with, in the desert in Sumeru. I'm pretty sure I talked about that in the last stream. I just pulled C7 Farina. That's crazy. Is Farina on the banner, or is it just like you pulled and then you just randomly got, oh, okay, no, she is on the banner. Interesting. And that is Nefer, who has a database, I'm pretty sure, on every character in Nod Cry. The streets told me, and by the streets I'm talking about Arnold. But yeah, like, what do you do with resin? I think you do your world bosses with resin, right? But that's the thing, like, I don't even know what characters I need to build, so I don't even know what I would use my resin on. And so, I mean, I did those fights in, I did those world boss fights, the ones with the cool songs. I did that the other week.
I created another.
But before we get into today's, oh, D-Luke is dead. Why is he dead? What happened to him? Oh my god, why am I lagging? Hello? Guys, we just started streaming. It's gonna be okay. What the fuck was that? I go for talent dungeons? Okay. I would have to ask somebody, like, I would have to ask Arnold or Robin, because Robin plays on my account sometimes. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I had to click on the statue to heal. Why is the game laggy today? Damn, Nod Cry is breaking my game, man. Like, it was not, like, why are we suddenly lagging? What was the last thing that happened last time? The last thing that happened last time is that the man who was about to snitch, like, had basically like a water bomb on him and he turned into water. That's the last thing that happened. What I was asking the chat though, Vedigree, if you heard my insane ramblings, was I was asking if I told you guys that I did the quest in Sumeru with the Hydro Archon and the little guys that are like Oceanids, but they're not like the Oceanids. The Pari? Or whatever, so I was asking you guys, I was double checking to make sure I discussed that, like I had discussed that with you, with the chat. There is something I want to talk about though, which is the Cal personal timeline of events, because I got tired. Oh my gosh, all of my tabs just went away. That's very bad. I got tired of having to think all the time, for lack of a better explanation, about like, when did this happen and how old is Zhongli and like all of that, you know, stuff. I got tired of having to check and like keep thinking about, you know, all of this. And so, okay, I don't know where my Genshin window went, so that's not very helpful. I may need to read this on my second monitor, forgive me. Because that sucked. Whatever just happened, that sucked. Okay, Cal's personal timeline. Alright, that is probably going to change relatively soon, but I needed it for the sake of my clarity. Fireman has a watch streak. Oh, I didn't even know that existed. Well, that's interesting. Is currently on a 3-stream streak. Well, thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm showered in so much love. John Lee is around, yeah, 6 to 7K years. But I kept getting how old Zhong Li is confused with the Archon War, so okay. So Cal's personal timeline, Dragon Sovereign Age, okay? Phanes remakes the Earth. The Dragon Sovereigns are killed or comply based on what Apep explained. Phanes yoinks their Gnosis equivalent for himself. That's a theory, so let me explain that. They mentioned the Primordial Sea. I have a feeling that there is going to be the Primordial lightning bolt, okay? The primordial wind, the primordial flame, the primordial block of ice. I don't know. But I think that there used to be 7 primordial whatever, powers, elements, what have you, right? The primordial tree, all of that sort of stuff. And so I think that Phanes snatched their primordial energy, if that makes sense. So yeah, not all the sovereigns were killed. They're alive, but they got bodied. Some of them might have died, but most of them didn't die. Because Apep is alive, and Apep was the Dendro dragon sovereign, presumably. Hi, Robin. Okay, Thanes gives out some of the power to the Shades. Whether it's his own power or the dragon's power, I don't know. I don't know whose power he stole this time. Okay, now here's where the stuff with the tiara gets complicated because I still don't understand how this works. Okay, the world is stuck in a samsara theory based on the tiara set. Potentially, Thanes use the happy memories from the ley lines, juice, and brackets to recreate the world every year theory so they can always have enough to power everything, make food, make people happy. Like, they never run out of anything because that's the equivalent exchange. You have a year of happiness, then he destroys the world and it starts again. What I don't understand is, like, does this mean there are new humans or does he transfer the same humans onto a new Teyvat each year? Because the priest says that he sees a tower of tiaras and, like, thousands, he doesn't say thousands, but like lifetimes, hundreds of lifetimes. So that's confusing. I don't know about all that. And I don't understand how Apep would be alive if the world was continuing to be destroyed. Unless this was a single city, right? Maybe like this was prototype Celestia. Maybe they used to have a city in the sky. Like maybe it wasn't even on land in terms of being in Teyvat. Maybe it was like a city in the clouds. Like Barbie Magic of Pegasus. I don't know, right? And so the Cloud City is what ended up getting destroyed each year. Maybe it was like a floating city, and that would make a bit more sense to me, because then it would just be that Celestia or this world or something that Thanes is creating and remaking would be above Teyvat, but then that guy says that he went underground, so that's confusing. I don't really know what to make of that right now. Obviously, because of Nahida, we've seen that it's possible. Like, obviously it's possible. I just don't understand the logistics and why. And then Apep doesn't say anything about this happening, right? So I'm a little confused about that. I'm a little confused. I'm just not, I don't know. We also hear the primordial sea can cause euphoria, very diluted. So that was me thinking that the primordial one was drugging people or something. Humanity finds out about the ruins of previous civilizations, ? They realize that Thane stole all of his power and they don't need him, ? Theory. So that's me thinking that the humans realize what Thanes has been doing, that the world is getting remade and they want it to stop. They're like, that's crazy, what the fuck, and they want it to stop. The angels/envoys turn into Seelies for human/angel fraternization. Is that connected to Nebeling and to the Samsara and to, like, did these people get punished and then Thanes continued ruling over Celestia, or was that when the second Who Came showed up and people, like, Thanes was disposed of around the same time that everybody found out everything? Don't know. Nibelung brings the abyss. I don't think he's the second Who Came, though, is what I said. The nails fall from Celestia to deal with the abyss. Are the nails made out of Thanes? 2,000 years ago, the Archon War happened. I thought Thanes was dead because of the second Who Came, and they were redistributing his powers, but now I'm really confused because of the tiara situation. 500 years ago, Conria happened. Thoughts? Maybe if there was a primordial sea, there was also primordial everything else, and Thane sucked them up. So that's what I'm confused about right now. That's everything that confuses me. I just made up that city in the sky thing right now. I like city in the sky ideas. I think that's interesting. Like the idea that Thanes created a city in the sky and then somehow, like the ruins being underground, maybe the ruins were just on the ground. Like to them it was underground, but it could also be like a City of Ember kind of type situation, right? Where it's the opposite, right? Instead they're underground and they go onto the surface. So maybe, I don't know. But I think the idea that there was a fake Teyvat at some point and then human beings weren't on the real Teyvat, like that would make sense to me. And that would be why like the real world wasn't getting destroyed. You know? the real world wasn't getting destroyed every time. It was like Fanes' Disneyland, which they were destroying. That makes sense. I didn't think of that in the Discord. I just thought of that, like, as I was reading that to you guys, like, oh, maybe that would make sense. Okay, I would like to amend then and include Fanes' Disneyland, in our previous idea. But yeah, guys, be mindful. Be mindful of the things that you know that I don't know, you know? But, well, guys, I mean, see, you guys can't talk about the Archon War stuff, though, because I don't know about that either. Because wasn't, like, I mean, you could say, I think the Archon War was worldwide. It was just how much fighting there was in the war, right? Like, we know that Deshret was offered a Gnosis and said no. So there doesn't need to be a war if people say no. There's only a war if people are fighting. So, like, I think the intention of the Archon War was a worldwide war. It's just who went to war and who didn't go to war. That's what's up for debate, right? Like, you know, in Leeway, they probably went to war because they all wanted it, but in Sumeru, it seemed like everybody was kind of fine with Nahida just, or sorry, a Great Lord Rukkhadevata just taking it, right? For Fontaine, maybe there wasn't, like, that much competition, so yeah, don't talk about the Archon War stuff yet. In my mind, it was all of Teyvat, but the distinction will be, okay, but were people fighting in Natlan, right? Like, was there competition in Natlan? Maybe Natlan had a peaceful, you know, thing. Like, it wasn't that, like, what am I trying to say? Like, maybe Natlan, they were like, you know what? I'm good. There was no contention? Contention, maybe, is what I'm trying to say. Hi, Cosmic, how's it going? I suppose I could stop playing Genshin to watch Cal play Genshin. I mean, you could play at the same time, but I guess it depends if you're doing story stuff. Like, if you're doing story stuff, you have to lock in. But yeah, that is where I am with my theories right now. So I think that we will go ahead and go talk to, Navia, who I keep calling Nahida, which is not... right. And yes, sometime during this stream, I do have to go get my little hamburgers, because my mom got me little hamburgers from her work yesterday, and so we'll have to have lunch eventually, but not right now.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Okay, that was a bit of a weird thing to say.
Don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Damn, I love how Paimon is like, she's like thinking about the food back in Sumeru. In the Samsara.
Order for us first.
Like at the inn.
Please wait here a moment.
Oh, see, so this is interesting. Like, Paimon still isn't sitting.
Sure know how to enjoy life.
Yeah, like, that's what, I agree, Robin. I agree that it was a Teyvat-wide event. Whether or not people actually, you know, it's up to the personal discretion of the Archons, whether or not they were fighting or whether or not it was a simple, situation. Right? You know? Like, maybe in, oh, goodness gracious. Maybe in Snezhnaya, it's a monarchy, and so they were like, yeah, obviously it's gonna be the queen, and it's gonna be passed down to the children of the queen. Obviously, like, you know, but in other nations, that wasn't, you know, flying, right? So they actually fought. So... that's how I imagine it. In my head right now, not having any other information, I imagine that for some places it was bloody, and then for other places, like, maybe nobody wanted it, you know, because Deshret rejected it. So, he was offered it and he said no, so unless him and, Rukkhadevata both wanted it, like, there would be no reason for them to both go to war. But yeah, this looks great. Now I'm kind of hungry. I wish maybe I brought down my hamburger.
Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
If it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
I don't understand. She's like, if the food is bad, we'll still go here, just order less food.
Yeah.
Hi, Arnold, how's
Sure
it
have
going?
your own way of doing things. Oh,
Yeah, Paimon's not
it's a
sitting
farewell
down.
meal,
She's,
but we
does she
plan to
just,
treat it like a victory
like she
feast, right?
eats and she
We
floats
did
at the
just win
same
that
time?
case, after all.
It was a pleasure working with you.
Oh,
Sure.
true. Very true. In that case,
Oh my god, look at
we'll
that
have another
giant
2
bowl of
dishes.
soup.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even
Yeah,
more.
what is even going on here? We got a giant, like, turkey stick. I don't know what that is in front of Paimon. Like, it looks like it could be lasagna, but that's a kind of a terrifying thought that I don't know if I like that. You know?
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial
They
disappearances
ate
will
it!
get caught
Whatever
soon
it
now
was,
that this
we'll
has
never
all
find
happened?
out. Well, I mean, he hasn't been caught for 20 years, though, Paimon, so I don't know about all
Well,
that, you know? It's
You've
not
certainly
looking
taken
that
a big
good.
step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women.
Is that
We
pot
still don't know
being...
what they are really
Is
after.
that pot being stirred by a like a machine? In the background? I have to go look at that
Happened right in
after,
front
if
of
it
us?
lets me.
Paimon
Go
wouldn't
in.
have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Yeah, see, that's what I don't understand right now. I mean, okay,
It
I
was
guess I
because
should
this
say
was
this,
such a
like, for the
preposterous
VOD.
notion that the
right?
investigation could never really move forward before.
Right now I'm thinking that everyone is descending from the oceanids in Fontaine, and that's why they are melting. You know, kind of a bit like Elphaba and Wicked. Or I guess not in Wicked, because in Wicked she doesn't actually melt. But like in the Wizard of Oz and everything, you know, that Elphaba melts when she touches water. I'm gonna guess, or I've been guessing, that they're all descendant of the Oceanids and they don't even remember anymore. Like some Oceanids, like first generation Oceanids became human, right? And then they reproduced maybe with normal humans, and that's just the way it goes. And so even if you're like 1/10 Oceanid, right, you're still gonna get turned into water. The only thing that I'm like, is that, like, wouldn't this happen to people? Like, what if somebody was born in Fontaine and they moved to Snezhnaya, you know? Like, that's the only thing that I'm like, But I'm pretty sure, you know, that girl was from Mondstadt, so it didn't affect her, but I'm like, how long does this go? Like, could somebody be just chilling in Snezhnaya and one day they go to the beach? But I guess it needs to be the Primordial Sea. So the question is, where's the Primordial Sea? What is the Primordial Sea? And how did they figure out that this can happen to people? You know?
If only that guy could have finished speaking.
Well, yeah, this guy, he
close to
was
getting
installed
away.
with a kill switch, which is
In such
crazy.
investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off.
Okay.
To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the
Damn,
authorities might
she
conduct.
really said they're
It's
incompetent.
not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, right?
It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough.
Okay.
Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists.
Interesting, right? So they're going outside of the police. Like, at this point, she's like, listen, there has to be something else because the police will get in their heads that it's one single answer, and if that's not true, they're gonna get
Those
stuck,
highfalutin
you know?
folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls
Highfalutin,
through,
by the way,
where
like,
their
that's so
watch
funny.
fails them. That's the
Okay.
kind of problems we solve.
But, okay, well, I'll let her cook.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually
I
are.
think it's just hilarious that Paimon is not sitting in this chair. Like, I don't know if we've noticed that before. Everyone asks, what is the Primordial Sea? No one ever asks, how is the Primordial Sea? Cookie, I mean,
It's all
maybe.
right.
If it's, well, see, the
Well,
idea that the
This was
Primordial
supposed to
Sea
be a
being
farewell
sentient,
meal,
I know
so
you're joking,
I doubt you
but
have
like,
further interest in
like,
this
if it
business,
was
right?
sentient, that would be pretty fucked up for that the Primordial one, in my theory anyway, stole the Primordial Sea. Like, if all of these elements have some sort of consciousness, right? I mean, I guess, like, Venti was part of the 1,000 Winds, right? So the Primordial Sea could be like a bunch of little fish or something, right? Yeah, I do wonder, right, if Issaroff is the 1,000 winds and everything, I do wonder if that means that, like, Thanes gave her the quote-unquote primordial wind that I made up. That we've never heard of such a thing, but I made that up.
What are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
We didn't have a chance to speak to her after
I
the
don't
trial
think
ended.
Farina's gonna...
Didn't really seem
Like, I don't
the right
think
time
that
or
she
place
has...
to do it anyway.
I don't know what she would say to us, you know what I mean? We're not even, like, really asking questions about our brother anymore. Like, I know that we are, but we're also kind of not, so...
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to
I mean,
have a
maybe
chat
we
with
could
the
go
Hydro
talk to
Archon.
Nouvelette, because, I mean, we don't know that, but we think that Nouvelette, like, the player doesn't think this, but the Traveler doesn't think this, but I think that Nouvelette is the real Archon, but, you know, maybe she'll be like, oh, Nouvelette may be your second best, you know, option.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina.
Damn, imagine if it's
I
like,
suspect you'll be
hey,
waiting for quite a while,
nobody's waiting
considering
around
that
to
you
meet
missed your chance
Nouvelette,
today.
you know?
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine.
Yeah.
And that
You know who no one ever wants to see? Nouvelette.
Well, would you consider some more, unique
Okay.
ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Bestie, what do you mean by this?
Bina Di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have
What
in
are we
mind?
gonna do? Like break and enter in Nahita's house?
Well,
Sorry,
One way would be to infiltrate
Farina's
a performance
house.
troupe at the Opera House, only to
Oh.
abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
Yeah, but she knows who we are. She's
I'm
seen
sure
us
Lady
already.
Farina would be eager to see the ending and would agree in order to finish watching the play.
I mean,
Don't you
okay,
think?
sure, but like, no?
Could you suggest
Like-
something a little more practical?
Oh man,
It's pretty hard to
that's
pull
so
off.
funny.
We'd have to go learn how to act, and
I
acting's
mean-
really hard.
Weren't we in a performance once? Or did I just make that up? That might have been an event that I watched Arnold do. I don't know. Anyway,
All right. Here's another.
Calxiyn spreading
Find a way to
misinformation.
conceal yourselves under her bed.
Oh my
Then
god.
wake her up in
That's
the dead of
crazy.
night and
See, that's
demand
what I'm
answers.
thinking. I'm like,
Don't
she's
let her
just
go
saying
back
that
to
we
sleep
should
until
break
she
and enter.
answers all your questions.
I appreciate
personally
the
testify
effort.
that this one
Wait,
works.
what?
When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything
Oh my
as long as I
God.
can finally get some sleep.
What are you talking about? No, you didn't watch it? Oh, okay. Well, then I know of it through
That's
osmosis.
But that's not really the problem.
Like, were we in a
The
band
problem
or
is
something?
we don't wanna get
Wasn't there a
ourselves
musical
arrested.
performance?
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I
Damn.
was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All
Oh, they
right,
have
all
french
right,
fries.
no more
That's
joking
nice.
around.
I wish I got a better look at the rest of the
Perhaps
food
you
before, though, because,
could.
like, the forbidden lasagna was very
I don't know.
strange.
Cut the line when she's on a break. You
Well-
did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine
Yeah,
she
like,
feels
I
quite
do
ashamed
wonder
about the
if
whole
people
thing.
are gonna question. You can take off the HUD? Oh, no, Robin, the food's gone now. Like, I'm saying we ate it. I wish I had gotten a better look at it before. But now it's gone. Like, they ate some of it, and so it's no more.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
What was I saying? Oh, I wonder if people are gonna start to kind of doubt Farina now, right? Because if Archons are, you know, if faith is a big component in their powers, I just wonder because if I were somebody in Fontaine, I would be like, oh, Farina's wrong? That's really weird. I thought the gods aren't supposed to be wrong, right? Especially, we haven't gotten confirmation on this, but we know that Hydro is connected to like divination, right? Because of Mona. And so in my mind, I would think that the people of Fontaine should think that Farina kind of has an otherworldly, like she's supposed to be able to see the future and know the truth, you know, against a lie. And so the fact that this fooled her, like I would wonder what the people are saying, right?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the
Yeah, there is a robot. Damn, even Fontaine isn't safe from artificial intelligence stealing
Hold
our
on.
jobs.
Did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Oh,
Sorry about that.
damn.
Paimon
Damn.
wasn't really paying attention.
Paimon, you did the exact thing that we
Would you
accused
like
you
to
of
order
and that you
another?
denied in the other
No,
quest.
it's fine. We're just about done here.
There are other divination methods? Oh, interesting. Well, I guess in Sumeru we do see that, right? Like that fortune-telling lady?
Anyway, it tastes kind of salty and icky.
Oh, my drink tasted that way too?
Is that so?
Oh.
Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fontaine.
What
then.
what kind of drink would be
If we're all finished
salty?
eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're
Like, that's kind of
stuffed.
weird.
Thanks for the treat, Navia.
But yeah, like, I just wonder, I, you know, even if it doesn't have any tangible consequences in terms of Farina's powers or whatever, like, I would be,
so
like,
full.
But I guess you guys are
don't
right that
barely
they rely on the
float
machine,
anymore.
right? Like, but I mean, kind of separate from the machine, like, believing in Farina as a competent god. You know, because I know that the machine's powers aren't Farina's powers, and the machine ultimately prevailed, right? But I mean in terms of her competency, I guess. You could try floating a little lower, you could try walking.
That would be so...
Ah, damn.
normal. You know, like you.
That's hilarious.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are
Damn,
you doing
is she
over there?
broke? Like, can she not pay for our meal?
Nothing. It was just a meal, you know?
Damn, if it isn't
Nothing
the
the Spina di
macarons, it's
Rosula
the
can't cover.
Fonta, exactly. Oh, that was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon. Oh no! The coffers! The coffers are running out
Ready to
of
try to
money!
meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia.
Oh no.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter
Damn,
any
and she
trouble in
paid for
Fontaine,
all our food
you're
and
always
now we're
welcome to
leaving her?
contact
Like,
the
she
Spina di
definitely,
Rosula.
you
I'll
know,
give your request the
she
highest
definitely
priority.
wanted to do that, so we would be convinced to stay and help her investigate. Thank you, the Six, for the raid. Thank you, guys. What were you guys streaming, I'm curious? Was it Genshin? Either way, I suppose I should say, I started playing Genshin when it first came out, but I had to stop because of musical theater school, and I was way too busy, so I'm really behind, so if you were playing Nod Cry, you know, I pretend I do not see it, but if you were playing something else, like, you know, I'm just saying it anyway, but
In any case.
yeah, I hope you had
wish
a good
you
stream.
smooth
Thank you for the
sailing.
raid. Oh my
I'll
gosh.
See you again, partner.
But yeah, we pretty much just, like, nothing's happened yet. We had a single conversation, so... yeah, okay, so now this is kind of, like, counting as, okay, the quest has started. Oh gosh. Navia is such a sweetheart, even if she's definitely trying to get us to work with her. Hello, yes, I was streaming Genshin. Yes. Oh, the little doggies, that's so cute. But yeah, I'm very far behind, so... I don't know anything about anything happening now, but that's okay. It just means we get to appreciate the past. The Traveler is a person with interiority and reasoning obscured from the player that's really fun to me. I don't remember what you were saying that in response to, Vetagree, but like, I agree, sometimes. The only time where it gets annoying, in my opinion, alright, is when we know something. This happened in Twisted Wonderland for a while where they were like, oh my god, who could possibly be the culprit? And it was like 10 chapters long and it was really obvious who the culprit was. And I was like, oh, are you kidding? Like, this is awful. Because it was just so long. Like, and we knew. And so the thing is that it's okay for the audience to know things. But what you have to do is you have to give them some other intrigue, right? Like, I don't know. This may be a weird example, but like, for example, we know that Scar is evil. We know that he's plotting with the hyenas to kill Mufasa. So it's not, but here's the thing. If then the game was like, oh man, who's plotting to kill Mufasa? Or the movie, I guess I should say. But you guys walk with me here, right? If that happened, we would be annoyed because we already fucking know. What the Lion King does is that it doesn't, you know, sit in that too long. It's about, like, can Mufasa make it out? Is he actually gonna die? Is Simba actually gonna fall into the trap? Because if you've never seen the movie before, I'm sure that the people watching the movie in the theater originally, right, when it first came out, they wouldn't have known that Mufasa was gonna die. They probably would have been really shocked that Mufasa died, right? So we know that Scar's evil. We know that he's gonna try to kill Mufasa, but that doesn't mean he's gonna be successful. The problem is, with stuff like Genshin and Twisted Wonderland, is they're like, like, what the, you know, who's the culprit? And I'm sitting there and I'm like, like, what do you mean? Like, focus on something else, because we as the player, we already know. And so then it's just boring, right? Because it's like everybody's stupid. Like, everyone else is stupid except for us. But yeah, we have to be interested in at least the suspense or like the action or something. W analogy, thank you. Hello, Melissa, how's it going? And hello, Kiz, how's it going? But yeah, you have to, if you're not gonna be interested in the whodunit, you have to give another thing, like, why are they doing it? Or like, what are the immediate consequences of people doing it? Exactly, it's how it happens. The problem is that sometimes Genshin forgets, and so they focus more on like, wow, it sure is a mystery, and it's like, it's not a mystery! That Twisted Wonderland book, I was so annoyed the entire time, because like, a couple chapters of that is fine, but it was like 10 chapters of like, I don't know, and it was like the most, you know, obvious silhouette. Like, they had the character's silhouette too, and you could tell who it was, because it was just their character model, but it, like, in, you know, Photoshop or like Adobe or whatever, they had just made them like black, like a shadow character, and so it was like, I don't know who this could be with their giant ears. You know? And so that's what, Genshin sometimes falls into that. Not all the time,
There aren't many
but
people
sometimes,
around anymore.
right?
Looks like that boat we took to
Oh my god, is the fountain gonna talk to us again?
Vache.
Vache! Okay, so that, I don't know my French, unfortunately. That sounds like it's either a name or like something said with urgency, like get out, go away. A variation
Looks like we're
of
back here
such a
again.
thing, right? Oh my god, why is my
Huh?
throat so weird?
Traveler, are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it's clear that it was during the day. Yeah, so like vache, like I could imagine that being like run, like escape from such a place, right? Or it's somebody's name, right?
That's kind of spooky.
So I guess we should be on the
Are you
lookout
sure we
for
don't
like
wanna come
last
back in the
names,
morning?
first names, but like I doubt the game would just be like, oh yes, and this is like Guildenstern Vache or something. I just made that up.
Vache. Vache.
Yeah, okay, well see, that was said two different ways. That was like Vache question mark, and then oh Vache, like you shouldn't have done that. So maybe it's more of a
Why are
memory.
you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry. That's weird. Like, that's really weird.
Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a
Oh,
voice.
okay, you two?
Calling for Vache, right? Hey, traveler,
Uh-oh.
stop walking. Come on, wake up.
Okay. That's weird. We were like sleepwalking. I wonder, okay. It's an oceanid. Oh, shit. I wonder if, this is kind of how ley lines work, like in terms of memories and whatnot. Okay, sure, why not? Yeah.
Vache. Are you...
Oh,
My dear Vache.
dear Vache, wait a minute. So that makes it sound like that it was someone that they care about. I thought that it was gonna be the murderer. Unless it's gonna be like, okay, so here's your Little Mermaid history lesson and not the Disney version. So in The Little Mermaid, basically what happens in like the, you know, the original fairy tale is that Ariel, well, she's not Ariel, she's the mermaid. The mermaid becomes human and the prince ends up basically backstabbing her, sort of, and falling in love with this other lady, right? And so she's heartbroken, and then her sisters give her a knife, and it's like, if you kill the prince with this knife, you'll be a mermaid again. And so they give her the knife so she can be a mermaid, because otherwise she'll die, she'll turn into sea foam, and then she decides that she can't do it, even though the prince was a fuckboy and, like, kind of stabbed her in the back. I mean, it depends on what version. In some of them, it's like he's a fuckboy. In, like, I'm pretty sure in the Hans Christian Andersen one, it's just like, it didn't work out, sorry, like, that's life, you know? The prince isn't evil or anything, you know, it's not like he led her on, he just was in love with someone else, and the mermaid was, you know, she kind of jumped to, conclusions there, you know, to become human for this man, right? Obviously, in Disney's The Little Mermaid, they avoid that problem by having Ariel want to be, you know, go to the human world before she sees Eric. So, okay, I'm gonna let the Oceanid cook, but the reason why I'm explaining all this is because we could get into a situation where there's a man in love with the Oceanid who maybe before was an Archon, right? And then what happens is that he kills her, is basically what I'm saying. Like, maybe this guy's part of the Fatui, and it was a whole thing even 500 years ago or something, right? And so Vaché was in love with the Archon. Like, let's pretend that the Oceanid is also the previous Archon, right? Like, and he backstabbed her and he killed her, and that's why she's calling out to him, and that's why she was like, question mark, Vaché? And then like, oh no, Vaché, how could you do this? So like, he pretended to get close to her, kind of almost like a reverse Little Mermaid, but like still like the prince betrayed. That's why I brought all this up, like the prince betrayed you, sort of thing. I would have rated you, but it says your settings prevented it. Oh no, I'll have to look into that, David, because somebody else rated a couple minutes ago. I am trying to cook. Now I'll let her talk. I will say, though, Farina has some very suspicious design elements on her person that look like related to the Oceanid. So that's very interesting.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else.
Oh, dear.
No, Vaché. Do you know where my love is?
Cal is indeed cooking. I'm commissioning, so I'll tell you guys now. I'm commissioning Ugu Bear, who did my original six, I don't know how many I have, emotes, to do Calxiyn burning the food, Calxiyn sipping the tea, so you guys will finally have something to use when you can't say anything, right? And you want me to know that you perceive the cooking, right? That you perceive cooking, but you can't comment on the cooking. And then, Calxiyn detective emoji. Yeah, so basically one like the Oscar one, but for me. So I'm asking Ugu Bear for those, 3 emotes. Hopefully the burning the food will turn out okay, because I know that for emotes it's like, okay, but the details are so small that, like, you have to make it readable when it's really tiny, and I want, like, Calxiyn holding, like, a burning frying pan, but we'll see. Okay, where's my love? Yes, the Little Mermaid comparison. That's the only thing I've been thinking about all the time.
Wait. Who am I?
Oh, no! That's not good!
I fear I do not know.
That's bad. She doesn't know who she is!
My memories feel like they have been washed away like
Uh-oh.
blood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Okay.
How much have I lost?
Oh, no!
How many things that I once held dear while on land.
Okay! Cooking! Human!
Yes, that is what I was once.
Okay!
But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Oh, no! Okay, yeah, I think that this is gonna be the original Oceanid then, like, basically Ariel, and that everybody else was once like this too then.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water.
Oh!
And then all grew dim.
Okay, could she be one of the girls who were dissolved? So, yeah, I wonder if Vaché killed her, like, and she was, like, the original way that they found out that Oceanids, or that humans in Fontaine were Oceanids, you know?
I also remember going to many places.
She sounds like...
I loved adventure.
She sounds
Loved
familiar,
exploring
the voice
places of
actor.
peril. No matter where I went, Vaché would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me.
Oh no, Vaché's gonna
And
be
I also
evil,
loved
guys.
him
I'm calling it
equally
right
as
now.
much.
No, he didn't. He was part of the Fatui or something. I don't know.
We can no longer go back. The pain of such
Damn,
parting.
that's kind of sucks though, because this
I
was my
never
theory
knew how
for...
heavy it
This was
could
my
be.
cryo, like, I thought that it was gonna be the Zaritza that lost to her lover, you know?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning.
Oh.
There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor.
Oh
So let it
dear.
lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell
Well,
him to move
you know
on.
what would be kind of
That is
crazy?
the only thing I still remember.
What would be crazy is if Vache is the serial killer, but what he's trying to do is resurrect his lover. Like he's turning the other girl's her turning into the water, like her becoming an Oceanid again was an accident, right? Maybe he, like, imagine he proposed by the fountain, right? And some water splashed on her, and she became, the fountain has primordial seawater. I don't know, I'm making stuff up, you guys. But, you know, and then he was like, oh my god, my love turned into an Oceanid. And so now, like, he's not a serial killer, like, ha ha ha, like, I'm gonna kidnap women. Like, he's not like that. He's, like, scientifically experimenting, because if he can bring the other women back, he could bring her back. That would make him a bit more sympathetic, I guess, compared to, like, he's just snatching girls off the street.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters.
Yeah, see, like, this
Losing
is so
consciousness.
interesting. Like, that's
I saw
odd. Like,
Vache
this
above
whole
the
thing is
surface.
odd.
His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I
But wait
could
a
not
minute.
suffer. Indeed.
Oops. Oh, man, guys, I
had
just
felt a great warmth.
scratched myself with my ring. Okay, I hope I didn't break skin. Wait a minute, but the kidnapping stuff only happened 20 years ago, right? Like, well, I guess that we know of, right? Just because they say that the kidnapping started 20 years ago doesn't mean that that's true. That could have just been when people started to notice that people were going missing, right? But she can't be the original Archon, can she? Because if it was 20 years ago, unless, like, it's kind of like Ozpin where he, you know, got drunk and he was in a stupor and then eventually, because, like, Farina, I mean, I guess we don't know how long Farina's been the Archon, but, like, we know that the Hydro Archon, well, wait a minute, we know that the Hydro Archon, hold on, let me try to re-explain this. We know that the Hydro Archon died in Sumeru, but what I was saying was that there was someone even before that Hydro Archon, like an Oceanid that was, like, God, basically. Like, that was my idea, that there was an Oceanid first, and then there was a human god, and then Farina is, like, the newest human god, you know what I mean? So, like, the idea that this Oceanid, won the Archon War, and then was dissolved 20 years ago, like, I don't know about all that, right? Like, you know, like, that seems a little too, like, this is recent history. Do you know what I mean? Like, the disappearances are recent. So I'm putting, like, I was putting Oceanid goddess that came before human Archon girl that died in Sumeru. Like, I was putting that, like, 500 years ago. But this thing, like, yeah, like this, the girl started going missing 20 years ago. So unless, again, he just took a break and felt sorry for himself and then decided to investigate. But, like, there's no way that this man is 500 years old unless he's from Conria. But that's opening, like, a whole other can of worms that I think is too complicated. So let's revise ourselves and just say that this is just a normal-ass woman. Like, she's just a girl, you know?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving. If anything,
The world quest
I
from this patch
consider
has
it a form
information
of
on
release.
the previous Hydro Archon. Well, we did do the one in the desert. And the tree and everything. So, I know about her. I wasn't thinking that this Oceanid is Ajira. I was thinking that it's like someone before that time, if that makes sense,
It was a
but
state of neither fear nor
yeah,
frenzy.
something's wrong
Only an
with my
endless
timeline in
peace.
that case. But yeah, I
Like the
scratched
water
myself.
still surface.
I look like I have little cat scratch. Oh, they clarify detail. Oh, okay, I see.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who
So
drinks
that's
water for
interesting,
the first time,
right? Because
and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
like, wouldn't everyone from Fontaine be like that? But I guess that they don't know, right? So maybe they do feel like something's missing from their lives, but they're just, you know, right? Being a thirsty person who drinks water, like, does that mean, like, everybody else is thirsty, or they're thirsty and they don't know that they're thirsty, like in this analogy, right?
I think I hear your companion.
Oh.
It's time for you to go.
Yeah, so how is she talking to us is another question. I wonder how much time passed in
Farewell,
reality.
then.
Like, how does she have
I am
power to
glad
stop
that you were
space
able
and
to
time,
sense my
you know?
presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any
Well, here's
longer.
another question. Why wouldn't Vache turn into an Oceanid? Because that man dissolved into water, right? The guy that got, again, the guy with the kill switch at the Opera House, he turned into water, so if he wanted to be with his beloved so bad, you know, why doesn't it work on him? Unless he's not... But see, that's complicated, because unless this guy is from Conria, I don't know how to explain all that. What the fuck is happening? What? Oh my god, what is going on? Hello? What is happening? What is... What is going on? Why are all the robots attacking? Oh my god! I thought that we woke up in, I thought that we woke up in, like, a Fall of Conria memories or something. I was so confused because I saw the red.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Why? What is happening? What?
Chlorand?
Why? What? Is this because we embarrassed Farina? Oh no, she's helping. Close enough. Welcome back, Ruby Volume 3. I'd bet $10 Arnold said the exact same thing when he did this. Let me know.
Quick, now's our
and then give
chance.
me my money. Because I know Arnold so well. Yeah, okay, so she's not attacking us. She's helping with the robots. Yeah, let's go! Yeah! Oh my god, this is awesome. Oh, look at the moon. Nice shot of the moon in the sky. Oh, look at them fighting together. That's good. I was scared. I thought that she was gonna hurt us. I thought that that's not... Oh my god. Look at them dissolve. How? Why are they disappearing? Huh? What? Yeah, why are they vanishing? How does that work? Hello?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed
What
to
even
show up here?
happened? Like, what is going on?
Followed
Oh,
you.
okay.
It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely. as of
Dr.
late.
Watts must be trying to escape
I believe
David.
that following
no.
someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking.
Oh my
is it
god,
not?
that's hilarious.
Mr. Callus's last wish
Yeah,
was for me
that's...
to
I was like,
ensure your
Dendro?
safety,
That was weird,
and
like
I
the
will
green
not betray his trust.
bursts.
He would do the same.
Oh!
Were he alive today?
Oh! Wait, is her dad dead too?
Do not speak of my
Oh,
father.
that's why she said that they don't go as much anymore. I thought he was still alive, so
Sorry,
he's dead
Demoiselle.
too.
I was not strong enough.
Oh, you guys,
Thank you
it's
for
not
your
your
aid,
fault.
Miss
Like, this is
Coran,
just
but
an
do
old
keep an eye
man.
out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary
Oh,
emotional
dear.
harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Yeah, I thought she was attacking us.
What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion
Yeah,
that I'd
that's
be in
what
grave
I'm
danger?
wondering. Like, what are those things
I doubt I know
anyway?
much more
They
than
kind
you,
of look like
but I believe that the
ruin
mastermind
guards,
behind the
but...
serial disappearances is very powerful.
Oh, it was a hit then. That's not good. Maybe Vache is from Conria then. Because if those things are like ruin guards and they're so easily
Your performance
possessed,
tonight
but I don't
will
know.
almost certainly attract their attention.
I don't know, guys.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex?
Garda
Only
Max.
those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
Well, he's probably one of them, right? Because that police officer, again, he like exploded, so
None of these mecha have serial numbers.
I'm
I
sure.
was sure to check a moment
Oh,
ago.
okay,
They are
they're
not the ones
illegal.
used by the authorities to
Illegal.
enforce the law.
But I'm sure that this guy's high up in some position of power, though. He has to be. Right? Even if they're not official ones, he got them
I can
because
only
he's an
conclude that
official
some
person.
Powerful or wealthy party
In my
must have
opinion,
obtained
so
them
far.
via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
Interesting.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Oh,
Yes.
dear.
Be careful and do
Damn,
not
that's
act
hilarious. She's like,
rashly.
yeah, they are
I will
actually.
continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first.
It's too bad that we
I don't much
can't,
appreciate being
find
followed.
out whether or not the fountain has primordial seawater in it.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon.
Like, we'd have to sacrifice.
So I shall
Like,
stop
hey,
following
Nahida,
you.
can you, did we
Good
just
day,
push
Paul.
her? Like, that's probably a bad idea.
Right.
Damn, so,
I
okay,
suppose
have
that's
we
the
just
best
been
news we've
lying
gotten
on the
today.
ground the entire time and nobody said
Mademoiselle,
anything?
I
Like, there were
believe
civilians
that Miss
around us.
Corrand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could
Oh,
attempt
damn.
to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Who was that? What just happened?
Thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
Yeah, see, though, there's two people over there, perfectly, like, fine after the robot
Those
attack.
Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
I think it's unlikely there's the Fontanian constitution equivalent of acid in the fountain. I mean, I just was wondering, like, maybe the fountain was built before. I don't know.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there.
Who doesn't
Paimon
take a
probably
nap
wouldn't
by
have
the
fought them
fountain
off
every now and then?
otherwise.
Like, they must think, like, what? Like, we're homeless or something, just taking a
Now,
little nap in
forget all
front of
that
the
polite
fountain.
talk.
Oh,
That
dear.
wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Like a kid walks in that water and fucking dissolves.
such,
That's true.
we're
I
still
think people
partners.
would probably
There's no need
notice.
to thank
Or
me.
like people would drop something in the fountain,
It
you
will
know?
take
So
50
yeah.
years for me to match Demoiselle's
I think that
magnanimity.
that's probably a good, like, unless somebody just added it recently, like,
If it
there
were
would have been an
me, I
accident
would have
before
joined
this
the
point.
Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon?
Damn, that's hilarious. Like, even Paimon's amazed. What do you mean?
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Oh, she figured out what? We're drugged or something?
How did that help?
Look at that hobo! Don't get close, little Timmy. A Fontanian looking at the traveler knocked out by the fountain,
After
probably.
we parted ways,
Oh no!
I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty
Oh, damn! Somebody drugged us! Oh
and
no!
icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors.
Right!
So how could it have tasted
Oh
salty?
no! Yeah, see, I
color
thought
of
that
the
that was
drink,
weird. I
if
was
I
like,
recall,
what kind
had
of
also
drink
been
is
a bit off.
salty? Yeah, I didn't even jump
So
to that
the Fanta had been
conclusion.
spiked with water from the primordial
Okay,
sea?
Paimon, that was a bit of a jump, but I'm glad you didn't make us wait for it, because that's what I was thinking.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me,
Oh, she would have, oh no! Yeah, she would have died, because she's from Fontaine, right? Damn, so we drank both, like, Paimon
Spina di
rescued her,
Rosula is
basically.
preparing the
Oh
grandest
god!
of awards
See,
for
now
you
you
as we
can't
speak
eat
for saving
anything!
the boss.
Like, I'm sure that, like, primordial sea is not easy to get. You wouldn't be wasting it, right, all willy-nilly, but, like, there could be, like, massive terrorism happening.
Really?
You know? Like, at the Opera House, like, the water could just fall from the ceiling. I mean, I think I said that in the last stream, right?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate.
Damn.
But whoever did this
Well,
left
yeah,
no
because
trace
there's
at all.
no person in the kitchen. There's a giant bear stirring the pot.
That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
So yeah, I wonder, because they said that some people feel euphoria when they take the primordial sea in small doses or something, so I wonder if it was that allowed us to talk to the fountain, but we were hearing the voice of the fountain before this point anyway.
Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't
Yeah,
we?
maybe they wanted to frame us.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
That dude gave some testimony before he died. Yeah. I don't remember what that's in response to, Vetagri,
Speaking of
sorry.
which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
Yeah, super ultra dissolved with regular drinking stuff. They get euphoric. Yeah, diluted, I think they said. According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people
See,
who are not
and
from
that's
the sea?
interesting, because if the primordial one sucked up the primordial sea, he would have had a greater, capacity for hydro element. Like, maybe it was to use the hydro element or something, right? So I think that this, primordial such and such is a very interesting idea. Primordial, like I said, primordial wind, primordial flame, primordial lightning bolt, primordial tree, all of that fun stuff.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
That's an interesting idea.
Intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
That
Or he was
is
the
important.
perpetrator, like I said. Bro is thirsty.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately.
Okay, so
Since
they don't
he
know.
saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene.
Well, there should be a record,
But
probably.
he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have
I think
been-
he did it. I think it was an accident, but he did it. If he's still alive, we should try
Yes,
searching for him.
Thank you.
What's going on
This
with
is very
Child,
important
by the way? Like,
information
why
indeed.
is he here
We will
again?
continue to
I don't
investigate.
remember. By we, you mean us too, right?
You mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, I guess we're wrapped
Well,
in
you
it
did
now.
say that our farewell meal didn't really count.
Oh,
Still
that's cute.
partners, right?
But yeah, I like how the traveler changed her mind. She was like, hey, there's a
Now
woman
that
in a
it's like
fountain
you're
that
not-
we need to
You're
help.
not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased.
Oh,
You are
look
the
at her.
face of Spina
She's
di
like,
Rosula, after
my
all.
plan worked thanks to the magical fountain.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we?
But yeah,
I'll
this
arrange
is all
accommodations
very
for you.
interesting, guys.
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Sir, did you get a voice change? What was that? Thanks to the power of personal revenge, you're not wrong. But yeah, I'm assuming that cutscene would have changed to nighttime no matter what time of day it is, but I just think it's really funny to imagine that, we were knocked out literally for hour, because it was daytime. I'm pretty sure it was daytime when we went over there. It's always the people from Mondstadt passed out. Because we're all drinking. You guys get it? Anyway, don't cancel me for this. But yeah, I wonder what Child's doing. I feel like that we kind of forgot about him. He's still here somewhere, right?
It's right up ahead.
Oh,
Let's make sure we weren't followed first.
in the catacombs.
I've been keeping watch,
Maybe.
Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
He had those almonds from before in his mouth. That's why he sounded weird. Oh no. Yeah, look at this. Look at these guys. They're just standing out here. Oh, we can't talk to them. That's too bad. Oh, okay. There's just a giant, like, stronghold underneath. Oh my god, we're literally going in the sewers. That's so funny. Oh, there's something over there. Hold on. Let me get back up. I love this, though. Like, it's a nice, you know, the French catacombs and stuff. What was that? Why did that charge up our hydro? I don't understand. Whee! Oh my god, this is just like in the Hunchback of Notre Dame when they go into the Court of Miracles. This isn't exactly what the Court of Miracles was looking like, though. I mean, we're not doing too good in here. I had no idea that there was, like, an underneath Fontaine. Have you ever read much French literature? I mean, outside of the Hunchback of Notre Dame and Les Mis, not really. Les Mis is not in my wheelhouse in terms of my memory, though, I have to say. But I am reminded of the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Damn, there's just like a whole, like, what is happening down here? Like, are these all Navia's people? Because, I mean, there's like old people down here. And children. Like, the children aren't in the gang, are they? Like, what is happening? There's like a whole society down here. These people are all gonna drown if Fontaine floods, which is not good, man. Hello, can I talk to you? I can't talk to anybody either. Nobody has anything to say. This is so weird. There's like a little, like, weird illegal, I mean, it probably isn't illegal, but it's like the slums. Hello? What is this? Why does this, why he has tattoos? That's not good, is it? I mean, like, I feel like they didn't tattoo this animal, did they? That feels like it shouldn't be legal. What is this guy? Guys, did they brand the tortoise? Like, what in the animal cruelty? Okay, well, I guess, yeah, this is giving me Arcane vibes too. You know, before Arcane, when Arcane was good, I should say.
So,
yeah, like, explain yourselves. What is happening down here?
Imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged.
Well,
Under
so
the
much for my
present
expectations.
circumstances, I can confidently
British
say
slums,
it's the
so I
best we
see.
have.
Well, our funds have
Don't some
been
people
a little
tattoo their
tight
pets to
lately.
recognize them if they go missing? I mean, maybe a small tattoo, but I've never heard of such a thing.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering.
Oh,
In fact,
okay.
our funds often come from citizenry who
Sure.
support us.
I think, I'm like, whoa, what are you
Seems like
talking
it's
about?
tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people,
Looks
that
like
does
paint?
sound like it's
Okay,
worth
that's
it.
fine. I
To
was
be honest,
worried.
Our financial situation was a lot better back when
Oh,
my father was
no.
in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss's
Paimon,
Di
you
Rosula,
can't
right?
just ask people how their, you know, relatives
Mademoiselle,
died.
if you'll allow me to
Oh
explain.
dear.
No, I'll explain it myself. I
Oh,
suppose
dear.
I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as
What if he
partners,
got
this is
arrested?
something I hope they
Like,
can
what if
understand.
he was in jail and died in jail? Like, what if they thought that he was the serial
My
killer?
father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus
In the
the
streets?
Unfaithful. In the streets.
No!
3 years ago, he was accused of
Oh
murdering his own friend.
no!
But he chose a duel to defend his honor
Oh,
instead
no.
of standing trial.
Okay, so I was
He died in
close.
the duelist's ring.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop
Well, I
up
wonder
and
why
prove
he
his
chose
innocence.
the combat then.
But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel,
Oh.
he refused
Yeah,
to
see, that's
surrender,
odd though if he was
determined
innocent.
to die in the arena.
Like, why would he do that unless somebody was threatening him to die? You know?
3 years
I don't
later,
understand.
I
Yeah,
still
bestie,
don't
I'm with
understand
you.
why
I
he
don't
did
get
that.
it.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking too. Could he have been possessed? Kind of like what happened with the knowledge crystals in Sumeru, but like something else? That he wasn't acting in his right mind, you know? I saw the 3 Mouseketeers, not Musketeers. Yeah, I actually have never read the 3 Musketeers, and I should. I have like a list of like, oh, books to read before you die. Not that I think I'm dying anytime soon, but just like, you know, one of those things of like classic books that you should read, and I'm like, oh, I never read the 3 Musketeers. I never read Wuthering Heights, like, you know, that sort of thing. So I have a list. I couldn't find some of them at the library, though. I was very surprised, but I still have to deal with the library book that I already took out, so. But yeah, I have seen, like, the Disney Mouseketeers.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Interesting.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom
like
of that
a book
case.
list, like a Goodreads list. Like I found like an internet article and then I like put them like to read on my Goodreads.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances...
I tried to make a pun. Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. Remember in Dream Drop Distance, everywhere in Notre Dame Jesus was replaced with a statue of Mary? Well, vaguely, yeah. I'm like, well, really Mary was okay, but not Jesus.
Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
But I guess you couldn't take all the religious imagery out of it, you know?
If only he'd been more open with me when
he
was
see, that's what I'm wondering. I wonder if somebody was threatening him, like, you know, do this or we'll kill your daughter,
even hid
right?
the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Wait, she died while giving birth. I thought that she got dissolved.
Now,
okay.
Here I am investigating his death.
Booklet list isn't a bucket
you really
list.
Are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Oh, seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard. Yeah, have we explained her about our brother and stuff? Like,
anything
but,
at all.
Yeah, like, this is interesting, because I thought, so her mom just died in childbirth. So I think what's more likely is that her father found out who did it, or was getting too close to the truth of the serial killer stuff, maybe.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone.
Or it was self-defense, right? I mean, that kind of happened in Inazuma, sort of, right? Like, we thought, like, Wanderer thought that guy abandoned him, but that guy was actually, you know, killed by the doctor and all of that. Like, could be something like that.
Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
But why would they be saying that on the streets, though?
Even
our
supporters decreased greatly due to that
I guess that's why. Damn.
Strained finances.
That's crazy.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little
It's the superstition of it all, right? If you die in the duel, it means you're guilty.
Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's
damn.
not something
That's
exclusive
crazy.
to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as
or
much.
The abyss, Navia.
How could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
That was interesting, right? Like, I feel like that's a suspicious interaction, right? I feel like, I don't know, I'm like, Paimon took that personally.
And there is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel.
What?
Was
How long ago was this? Wait a minute, did they say how long this happened? Because, like, Cloren... How old? Like, at what? When she was 20 years old and she fought this man in the ring? Oh, 3 years ago. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling they gave a time in my head. I was like, I swear they said how long ago. So, okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm just like, man, this 23-year-old, like, if she's 26 now, this 23-year-old killed this man in the ring, bro. Like, that's crazy.
Isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
I mean, I guess she was doing her job, but...
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Oh, dear.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop
Interesting.
either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever
Yeah,
one
I mean,
choice
that's
she
up for
could
the
make.
authorities to stop. Like, they should have stopped him as soon as he, like, lost.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Oh,
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel.
do
don't
you?
have to force yourself
Paimon,
to do that.
explain yourself. What do you
Afterward,
mean
Miss
by
Clorand
this?
told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's
Yeah, he
safety.
indicated to die, so he intended to die,
Yes,
so I
that
think
is
that he
our
did it on
understanding
purpose.
as well.
Okay.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information
Take care
I
of
wanted to
you.
share
Like,
with
you guys are like,
Even if it
3
did
years
sound like I
apart,
was just
probably.
complaining towards the end.
no, it's all right. I understand how important this is to you. Like, that's crazy. Like, you know,
Thanks. You two should go and rest.
I'm like, that's,
This
I
was
know they're
quite a
not
day
children,
after
but
all.
I'm like, that would be like if you asked me, like, to take care of someone. Like, not me,
Please,
the
relax and
25-year-old
get some
child.
sleep.
Like,
We
don't
will
ask
ensure you
me.
rest soundly.
I can't even take care of myself. Playing matchmaker, yeah, I'm sure people ship them. That's why I was like, take care, like, that sounded a bit maternal, like, the take care of her, and I'm like, they're probably the same age.
Ah, Paimon slept so well.
Yeah, in the slums, in the middle
feels
of the,
almost too
like, in the
safe.
gutter.
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters.
Oh, so this
There's
isn't the
not much for them to do
headquarters.
here at the
This is like,
moment.
what, an outpost or
It's the
something?
feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
Okay.
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday
Ha-
regarding the name Vache.
Pass up, what? Robin?
you didn't
Question
sleep at
mark?
all?
I don't know what you're saying. Piasso. Passant.
I sent them back to Poisson.
Oh, it's a
Spina de
meme. Oh, I see. Because I was like, I've heard passant before. You guys can't gaslight me.
How could I after having such critical
Damn, guys,
new
I'm getting
evidence
one
of
guide
your-
by chat today. Like, I'm just getting bullied.
Guess Paimon
Like, this
wasn't
isn't the
speaking
first
for
time
everyone
either
just now,
today.
huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence.
Okay, yeah, see, that's what I
Doesn't seem
thought
to have a
too.
match
He either
anywhere.
changed it
I
or he
suspect
erased
that
himself
those
in the ley
behind this have
lines. I don't
already
know.
taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle.
But I guess if he erased
But
himself from the
that
ley
does
lines,
prove
nobody else
that
would
this
remember him. But
Vache
the
person
ocean,
is a
anyway, you
key
guys know what I'm
witness in the
saying.
incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No, there is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they
Nouvellette.
would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
Maybe.
And that is the archives.
Yeah,
kept by Chief
let's
Justice Navia.
go. Let's go.
A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young
Oceanid?
women who went missing
What?
recently, we should be
Navia!
able to find some related information there.
Damn, I feel like the voice actor was like Oceanid. Like, she didn't even sound like she was gonna be. That didn't sound in character, you know what I mean? Arnold says Oceanid, so I'm assuming that Arnold's not wrong, unless he is wrong. Somebody
So
let me know.
Novelette maintains an archive of case files?
And then they're saying Nervalette
that's the
for some
hard-working
reason,
Chief
like they're
Justice
driving
for
me crazy.
In that case, let's go talk to him, shall
Because I've heard Arnold say all these. Arnold's wrong? No!
we? Aren't you coming
Wait,
along,
what?
Navia?
Arnold's wrong?
If the Oceanid you met is
Oceanid.
one,
Oceanid. So Arnold's wrong. Oh no. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to remember that. There are many ways to pronounce words. Yeah, but what's the right way, though? Anyway, I'm not calling Nouvelette Nervalette, though. I'm not doing all that.
No,
There's no
it's
R
nothing.
in there.
Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Okay. Damn, I can't believe Arnold's wrong. Usually his pronunciation's the right one. He also pronounces the silent S in Faucilor. Well, that's just wrong, because it's French. French, you're not supposed to pronounce the S at the end. But yeah, that's crazy. The word hadn't been pronounced by a VA for years, and it had been written in text. Yeah, I guess people only saw it in that World Quest, right? Or, yeah, like that thing. British people do? British people do what? I forgot. What are you guys saying? The S at the end? Well, in French, you don't pronounce the S at the end. I know that. There's an Oceanid world boss in Leeway. Right. Okay, guys, I am going to run an ad and pee, because I really have to go to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna get my hamburgers, and then we'll keep going. I feel like this is a good place to pause, just because, you know, what am I trying to say? I don't even know anymore. I forgot. Oh, because we're transitioning to going to talk to Nouvelette. What is wrong with my brain today? Like, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I feel so foggy. I felt like this since yesterday, honestly. Guys, my entire family is upstairs. I'm like, oh my goodness, where did you all come from? I have to go get my hamburger. Is this text gonna say lunchtime on it? Nope, it says feeding Archie. Let's change that. Lunchtime. I'm coming back. Maybe I shouldn't have that on right now because then people will think like I'm not coming back to eat, but I'm gonna come back. Okay. I'll leave one more time and then we'll eat and then we'll keep going. Okay. Alright, chat. After a whole production, I have my food. Okay. It only took 3 trips. Up and down the stairs. Do I hear you eating a burger with a knife and a fork? How did you know? You guys can't even see me. How did you know there was a knife and a fork? How did you know that? Did I say something about that? Am I crazy? You just heard the cutlery? I can hear, but how did you hear 2 different cutlery? That's, Venegri, that's kind of crazy. Oops. Like, that's kind of insane. Not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. Yes, I do have a knife and a fork. Knife scraping sound? Well, the knife is the other way, so I don't think so. He just could hear, he heard both of the clanging, I guess. Because you wouldn't have just one to eat a burger with. I mean, you could. I could just spear it, you know. I could just, like, have it on, like, almost like a kebab. I need a napkin. That's the only thing I didn't get. Deduction. Well, they're like greasy or something. So basically, okay, so here's the story. My mom, I guess they had catering in or something, and she couldn't finish what she had gotten from the catering. So she brought it home for me. Cal eating with the burger with cutlery, how the mighty have fallen. No, don't say that. That's not nice. It's just because it's messy, guys. It's messy. I don't want to be messy. That's not good. All right, let me make sure I can see the chat and we can discuss. Okay. Yes, I do have. They're like tiny little sliders. But yeah, they're like, I don't know, they're just like, they're wet. I don't know how to explain it. They're wet, so I don't want to like be gross. So, that's the story. It's more funny in the other way, like eating pizza with a knife and fork. Well, see, that too. If I had pizza, depending on the pizza on stream, I would probably have a knife and fork too. I have lipstick on. We can't be doing all that. And yeah, that's a good point, Mr. Leaf. Like, if you were at a cafe, they would give you a knife and fork, right? This should be like the time you guys used to ask me insane questions. Like, not like a spoiler question, but like, who has to sleep with the nightlight in Genshin Impact, you know? Like that sort of thing. Who dines and dashes? This is good. There's nothing on it, but... that's okay. Wait, have you not swum at all yet? I have not. No. I don't even know where to go to swim, to be honest with you. Crazy headcanon time. Who sleeps with just 1 foot outside of the covers? 1 foot outside of the covers. See, to me, if you're sleeping with a foot outside the covers, it means you have no fear, right? That the monsters are gonna get you. That's kind of like a psychopathic thing to do. Let me think. You know what I need, actually? No, that won't work. Let's do it this way. I need to see everybody, or else I'll forget. Who sleeps with 1 foot outside of the covers? Yeah, that's kind of crazy behavior, you know? Razor? Because Razor doesn't, like, have covers, you know? I'll also say Zhao, maybe, because Zhao needs to, like, jump out of bed quickly. But yeah, that's kind of a crazy thing to do. Have you never been in a place that's too hot? I would rather just die. Than be exposed to the world. Like you guys are saying that you let your feet hang out so the monsters can get you. Like, that's what you're saying to me. Like, if you you know, so just rephrase your question and think, Cal, have you never been in a place where it's like, it was so hot that you would let the monsters get you? I don't think anything is worth the monsters getting you, you know? You know what's really funny? I wonder if Arnold's still here. At RTX, I had the room at like 25 degrees Celsius. Even though it was like Austin and it was Texas in the middle of the summer. Because I wanted the room to be warm. Okay? I wanted it to be warm when I came back to the room. I didn't want it to be cold. But Arnold, like, cranks up the air conditioning. It was a very dysfunctional, it's a very dysfunctional situation between us in that regard. Like, our temperatures, you know? Oh my gosh, guys, this hamburger, the bread won't cut. Don't mind me. I'm just fighting with my lunch. I'm not scared of monsters. I'd rather not die from heat stroke. I would just die. Like, I'm so serious. No matter how hot it is in my house, I always sleep with the covers on. They look kind of plain. Mr. Leaf, I think you're supposed to buy clothes for them and stuff. Like, I haven't customized mine yet, so. I don't know anything about these guys, really, other than what Robin said. I'm just on them because I feel like they'll be the least, disruptive in terms of sitting here in the character archive, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're not gonna talk, so. I think, just in general, Al-Haytham does, like, unhinged things. Like, I can't think of any specific things right now. I just feel it in my heart, you know? Like, kind of like a pineapple on pizza sort of thing, but not that, because I think Al-Haytham still, you know, like, he still has, in terms of his taste, right? But I think that, like, things of that equivalent controversial nature, Alhaitham does the things. Oh, I love pineapple on pizza. I just think that Alhaitham is better than that, you know? By unhinged, I mean stuff like Alhaitham would invite you out to eat, and then at the end of the meal when you get the bill, he would take a screenshot, like, of the bill, pay for it, but then ask you to Venmo him the exact amount. So if it was $6, like, in 90 cents, and you gave him, like, $6.50, he'd be like, well, actually, it was $6.90, so I'm gonna need, you know, the such and such cents. That's the headcanon I have for Alhaitham. Cause see, when I take Hunter out, I'll pay for, like, sometimes I'll pay for everything, but, like, if we are splitting, like, I don't care, you know, if it's exact. I'm not gonna nickel and dime Hunter, but some people are like that. Like, say we agreed to split it, I would settle on a $10 discrepancy. You know what I mean? Like, if Hunter and I were splitting movie tickets, and it was $60, and she was supposed to give me, like, $30, I'd be okay with getting $20. You know? I'm not that serious. It's never that serious, you know? But some people want that exact change, you know? You know what's interesting? I just noticed this girl has leggings that remind me of Penny, like from Ruby. But I guess she is a mannequin, right? So maybe it is supposed to be like that. Can I look at it in Nefa, actually? No, it's not the same. Hi, CL, by the way. I hope that you had a good day at work. Sorry, I'm eating so slowly at this moment. But yeah, guys. If you guys have any crazy Genshin questions, now's the time. When I can't run away. And I have to eat my food. Here's my thing about these onions, too, by the way. I'm okay with the essence of the onion, but I don't want to eat, like, the stringy... Like, I don't want to eat, like, the stringy remnants of the onion, you know? I like the onion and the essence of the onion on the hamburger, but you don't have to keep it in there. It can go after. It's already there. The green part, they're not green, they're just, like, just the onion part. I survived a class until 6 p.m. today. Good job. How's it going? Oh my gosh, Alessia, right? I always gaslight myself and think I'm gonna say it wrong. Every time. No matter how many times I've done it right the first time. I know those ones. It used to be me. Not anymore, though. I finally escaped. Now I'm just in the editing dungeon. You did say it wrong! No! Is it Alicia? Or is it Alicia? Okay, the first one, right? I will remember, I say. With minimal confidence, because I will probably forget. But it has nothing to do with you. It's my brain. My brain is very mushy. Like Alicia Keys. Okay. That is helpful. Thank you. It's 4 a.m. and I'm watching this on a road trip. Where are you going? That sounds fun. We used to drive down to Disney when we were kids. But like now we have technology. You know, back then we had DVD players in the car. But you have like internet in the car. That's crazy. Wait, all the way? Damn, that's a couple days. Yeah, from Canada. Airplanes have Wi-Fi now, that's true. But yeah, so we would start in Ontario. And then go down. And I don't know my states very well. But like North Carolina, South Carolina, something, Florida. Something like that, anyway. My grandfather was afraid of flying, so we had to drive. Michigan doesn't sound right. I had this conversation with my mom the other day because I wanted to know. And we thought the same thing. And then we realized that that wasn't... Let me look up a map of the United States. I'll tell you. Okay. Okay, so what it seems like it was, probably, was New York, Pennsylvania, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida. So, I don't see, yeah, so no Michigan. I don't think we went that way. I think we went the other way. I think we went just like right, like down, just down, you know? Michigan or New York probably? Yeah, I think we went the New York way. Because that lines up better with this, what I'm seeing at this, on this, map. But yeah, I think we went through, like, on the New York route. What's this? West Virginia. Okay, yeah. Because I think the Michigan way, I mean, I guess not. It looks longer. Any crazy road trip stories? I mean, I was a child, so, like, I don't know how crazy it's getting. We did think somewhere in Virginia that we lost Corduroy, or that we left Corduroy, I should say, in a bathroom. But, like, here's the thing, though, right? We knew that we didn't leave Corduroy in the bathroom. Like, my mom knew she didn't, because I didn't take him in the bathroom. I knew that I didn't, but he disappeared, and that was the only thing that we thought could reasonably happen. So, like, you know when your OCD is like, I swear I blew out that candle, but now, because I don't want to be responsible for my house burning down, we have to check. So on the, like, in Virginia, we turned around on the highway, and we were going back into the direction of, like, the rest stop or whatever, the bathroom that we had stopped at, to check for Corduroy. But luckily, we found him pretty early on the turnaround, so we didn't lose any time. He was in the car. He was just under some pillows or something like that. But, like, we had to go because we couldn't find him. And even though we all knew, like, it's not possible that we left him, he didn't come out of the car. We had to go. Anyway. New York is on the other side of Niagara Falls. Yeah, I think it was that way then. But yeah, I don't think we went the Michigan way. I think we went, like, the New York, Buffalo kind of way. I think that's complete discipline. It's often mistaken as OCD. What does that mean? Can you explain? I've never heard of that before. Okay, I'm gonna go put this away. Also, Vet agree, this is what I meant. I don't need this. This is the onion. See, like, this is, I guess they're caramelized or something. I don't need this. I just need, like, the onion to lightly kiss the hamburger. I don't need the onion to still be there. It's not for me. It's not for me. I'll be back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Damn, nobody answered about the complete discipline. Oh. I spoke too soon. Sorry. Let me look. It's basically a feeling of leaving something unfinished, like leaving a game on pause while you do something else and it nags you and it's on your mind for the majority of the day until you complete it. Interesting. I would have to do more research, I guess. Because for me, I don't just have like unfinished stuff. I have like, what if a bird poops on my head while I'm out of the house and then I have to like go somewhere and clean the bird poop out of my hair, right? Because I have curly hair. It's not an easy sort of situation. And so, like, I should wear a hat or carry an umbrella while I'm outside walking underneath the Toronto buildings where there are pigeons so the pigeon doesn't poop on me. Has this ever happened? No. But could it happen? Probably. And that's how my brain works. So I think it's probably, there's probably some overlap, though. There's probably some overlap. But my mom and we had to do some paperwork last night, and I had to fill out a form. And I was like, okay, so we both saw that I clicked yes on the form, right? And she was like, hold on, I'll take a picture of it. And that's how I know that, like, we're the same. Because other people would just, like, click yes, and they wouldn't, you know, think about that sort of thing. But I'm like, but what if we think that it clicked yes, but then it actually clicked no, right? Like, something happened, and the computer malfunctioned, and it actually clicked no, right? So like then that's a whole new thing to worry about, isn't it? So now I'm gonna worry that a bird poops on my head every time I go outside. Well, like I said, it's never happened to me, but you gotta be prepared, and that's how my brain works, unfortunately. Pigeons will eventually be important. Venegri, what does that mean? Like, what do you mean, in life? Like, in the world? Or like in Genshin Impact? Like, what are we talking about here? Alright, guys. Oh, lunchtime is over.
Is right up ahead.
I should take that out. I do have my little bag of Dorito. Bag? Oh my god. Bowl, sorry. If you knew Latin, you'd already know. Too bad that Arnold's Latin lessons, apparently he hasn't retained them. Okay, I am going to run another ad just because it's been an hour. And I want to make sure we're all on the same page. And no one's getting any crazy ads. If you knew Latin, you'd already know. That's so funny. I'm like, what could that possibly mean? I mean, doesn't little Timmy go feed the pigeons or whatever outside of Mondstadt? Oh, hi. It's Mezzaline. What are you doing? Okay. Sure. She's just having a fun time. That guy has something to do, so I'm gonna ignore him. Yeah, I will wait till the ad's done running. You guys can't hear me crunching, right? Anyway.
Welcome to Ballet Mermonia.
You know the Harbinger's name's not great. The genius, oh my god. Like, the genus name for pigeon or dove is Columbina. But this is not important at all. That sounds kind of important. That sounds like Noah's Ark related, like the dove that carried the thing in its mouth. I heard the first crunch, not the rest. Okay. I won't eat during the cutscenes. It's just my little snack. I don't know why, guys. Once a month, I always get, like, an intense craving for like specifically really salty, like Doritos and stuff. And then like for the rest of the month, I just don't like, I always have a sweet tooth year round, every day, all the time. But like, I just have like these phases where I'm just like Dorito obsessed and then it goes away. I don't know what it is. It's like, I guess like the spirit of past gamers are possessing me. I don't know. I'm like, oh yes, Doritos, the gamer food, and I'm playing video games. But see, not all the time when I play games either. Also, it's so cool to hear this song, because I use this song in my videos, and so now it's like, oh, this is Nouvelette's fun little song.
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official
It's like the middle of the night. How busy could he be?
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nouvelette's files are really secure.
What kind of Doritos? These ones right now are just the normal one, but I do like the Cool Ranch Doritos.
Don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you?
Damn.
To be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our
Justice
rules
never
make no
sleeps.
exceptions.
Okay.
See?
Oh no.
They've got great discipline too.
Damn. I mean, Justice, I guess Justice never sleeps, but like Justice has to sleep sometimes though, you know?
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
The iconography is not significant in the lore of the game, not yet. I know what you're saying though,
no.
Robin.
What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all
Oh, you
coming back
guys
to
love
me
her?
now.
Okay. I mean, she seems fun, like,
We're here
she's
today
kind of
to
like a
report and
cranky
archive
old
some
lady.
information on a
She
follow-up
voices
case.
Jimmy Neutron, that's hilarious.
Is that even a thing?
Look at her, like,
course.
mittens.
Don't worry, we're here on official business. You can trust us.
She said that in the most suspicious way
The Chief
possible.
Justice is just inside.
Ah, thanks so much.
Okay. Well, that was easy. Like, that wasn't that complicated. And Nouvelette was
Please,
there,
come in.
found dead. Oh. Never mind. He's in there. He just said hi. Look at him. He's down this long-ass hallway. Like, this is crazy. Flowers. Is this just dust? What's happening in here? Yeah, I guess it's just tinted dust because of the windows. It looks like particle-y. Oh, oops. But yeah, he's down like the longest corridor possible. Like, that's crazy.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nouvelette. We only lied to get in because we
Damn.
didn't know any other way.
That's crazy too. Like, we could have just said that we need to talk to him, couldn't we? I mean,
It's all right.
now I can't check the
Please
log.
let me know how I may be of assistance.
Oh,
to
well,
you.
that's nice. He's understanding. That's nice.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait for a moment while I browse through the files.
This is going very easily right now. Like, okay. I also noticed his little things
Who
look
knew
like
that
the
Nouvelette
justice
would be
scales,
so
you know?
easy to talk to.
Oh my god! I didn't know that his hair was that long! Oh, it's wrapped up in a little bow, too! That's so cute! Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Unfortunately,
Like, I knew he had longer hair, but I didn't know that it went, like, all the way down his back. That's so cool! Look at his little things that look like a little dragon, like, like, it's so cute.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been
Damn.
involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past
Maybe it
several
was the ley
years.
lines. Maybe they did erase
There are no records
themselves.
of him either in the files or in my memory.
Right, because, like, I guess the Oceanid would know, which is kind of a weird thing because, like, I thought the Traveler was only the only one that was supposed to be unaffected, but that Oceanid's kind of in a weird, timey-wimey kind of situation, so, you know, maybe we brought something back into the world that had been erased.
Traveler? What if it was really just a dream?
It definitely wasn't.
Is that so?
How could you say this to
All
me?
right, then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
Oh, that was weird. Why would he clear his throat like that? Were we supposed to
Miss
pay him
Navia,
or something?
I can understand
Oh.
how you feel. Your father, Calxiyn, was a truly exceptional man.
Uh-oh.
We deeply regret his passing.
Oh, shit.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy?
Oh, no!
Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words.
Oh,
You only said those things because you felt like you should.
But feeling like you should is an emotion. It's feeling guilty.
It's just like last time.
Ah!
After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the
Oh,
guards to
no!
talk to you
See, this
as a
is
last
crazy
resort.
that they have, like, beef that we don't even know about.
You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
No, no.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws
I
you hold
don't
so dear.
think that's true,
If you
but
truly
I
regret
understand.
my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
No.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die?
I don't think we've ever seen a
Despised
character
and
cry
hated
like
by
this
all.
in something that's not a cutscene. That's really
Everything
interesting.
Was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
Then I wonder why he
There are
didn't.
still so many things I never got to tell him.
Aw, poor Navia.
So
Oh my
many
gosh, I'm gonna
questions
say her
he
name
still
wrong
owes
again.
me answers
Poor
to.
Navia.
If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to
Oh my
anyone.
god, jeez.
It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never
Oh my
express
god!
anything.
I don't, like, okay, I know that she's upset. I understand her point of view, but I'm like, this is going, like, are you trying to psychoanalyze him? You guys don't really know each other.
In any case, everyone already knows full well the
Oh,
apathy
no!
of the Chief Justice.
I don't think that that's true. I mean, Nuvilla was being reasonable during
My
the
apologies
trial.
for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Oh, boy.
Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Well, okay. Nahida at the end of Act 5 was the first time, I believe. No, that was great, though. I'm glad that they started doing that, David, because, I mean, I'm sure you guys remember Kari Bear, right? And how Kari Bear was, like, doing this crazy unhinged voice acting, and he was just standing still, and we were like, what the fuck?
Navia,
What is
are
this?
you okay?
Right, so I'm glad. No, see, and it's raining because Neuvillette cries inside of his heart. You guys are so mean. You guys are mean. You bullied
I'm fine.
Neuvillette. That's not nice.
Rain.
But I get it though. Like,
It's raining.
it's a valid crash out. I agree with you, chat. It's valid. It's valid. It's just, you know, I just thought like. You went a little bit too far, though, because you don't know him that. You don't know him like that. Like, it's crazy to be like, you're just like my father, and I'm like, okay, you don't know this man, though. You don't know him like that, like. But I get it.
Right.
I think that was a really well done
Sunny
scene.
when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
And she has more context in interaction history with him than we do. You know what would be interesting, though? I kind of wish that they made that like a cutscene, like we saw a frame of it happening, kind of like when they've talked about other past events, like with Venti or whatever, they had the little drawn scenes. I feel like that would have helped. But yeah, I think the voice acting
Now
was
that I
really
think
good. I'm
of it,
glad that they did something
On
with
the
the
day
models.
my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Right!
What is it? Did you think of something?
The legend.
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
That's interesting because, like, this can't be primordial rain, right? Or else everybody would be dying, but...
That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
Like, on one level, it just means that Nouvellette is sad. But could there have been, like, another level to it? Like, another magical level, you know?
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people... Wait a minute! What? Huh? Wait a minute. Well, hold on, but not by this water, though.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water?
Oh!
And then got washed away with the rain?
Oh, I see what they're saying. But they couldn't have planned that. Like, Nouvellette being sad, like, it would have to be a coincidence unless they waited for a day to rain to do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a little complicated. Yeah. Like, the rain would have to be a coincidence.
Then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
He should have explained. Now, 3 years later, like, bitches be turning into water left and right over here.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
That is interesting, but I'm like,
you're completely
but there's no
right.
way that they could have planned that out,
connect
though.
the dots earlier.
Like, unless somebody knows about the Nouvellette thing and they hit him. You know what I mean? Even if there wasn't rain, nobody would have believed. That's true, that's true.
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
I guess what they're saying is that the rain, like, reminded her of people turning into water. You know what I mean? Like, it was a connected thought in the traveler's mind. I think it rains normally, too. Oh, I see. Or they just got lucky. That's true, too. Yeah, because, I mean, I guess, here's the thing. If Navia's dad was like, the real murderer turned into water, it's right over here. Like, at least if it wasn't raining, he could point to the, it's right over here. He'd still be crazy, but at least he would have water to point at. But if it was raining, he'd really have nothing.
Progress for sure
I guess that's the idea. It's just really funny how they explain that. Because I'm like, whether it was raining or not, the bigger problem here is somebody maybe turning into water. You know what I mean?
Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Let's go.
Great. Let's go then.
Have you seen Blade Runner? No. Oh! I have absolutely no clue where we are. That's interesting. Okay. Whee! Oh my god, look at that big bird! That big bird looks like Nouvellette. Am I crazy? Come back! Oh man. That's too bad. Les passants, hee hee hee, ha ha ha. That is like, I hate that song from the Little Mermaid.
What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Yeah, what is happening over here?
There's no need to be so surprised.
Okay.
While it may look like
this is the headquarters.
It's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Oh, that's fun.
My father was the one who asked for
Yeah,
it
I
to
mean,
be
because they have
built
a little
like
sail thing.
Perhaps our taste
My
in
pronunciation
exterior design is the only thing we occasionally
I'm mimicking
had
the
in
Disney
common.
version, though. Les passants.
A gigantic and glamorous ship
Ran
embodies
right past the
discovery,
viewpoint? Well,
opportunity,
maybe.
ambition,
It's
and
possible.
conquest.
I thought I got
It
sucked into the
symbolizes
cutscene.
Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
I thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a
The
glorious
bird? Wait till you find the otters. What, do they all look like Nouvellette?
Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live
Oh,
in the
maybe I did run past the waypoint.
But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began after
Poisson.
all. It's our main base, our home.
See, and you guys are gonna be the first to go if the flood happens. That's a problem. Yay! Whee! You mean the Disney song that was sung by Renee Marie, who was related to Napoleon? I have no idea what you mean. I mean the one in The Little Mermaid, the animated musical. I don't know who the voice actor was for the chef. It's Chef Louis. I don't even know the other words. I know it's something. I know he's singing something about a crab and he sucks out the bones. And that's all I got. But all I remember is the les passants, hee hee ha ha ha. Yeah, see, here's my beef with that, okay? I get why they did it. I get why they did it. Yeah, passant is fish, right? So they're saying, like, the fish. But in this case, Sebastian is not just the fish. Because he's cutting up, in the scene, he has a giant knife and he's beheading the other fish. Yeah, he's like, Azuktalor, I have missed one. And then he's like, oh, what is this? Oh, how on earth could I miss such a succulent, beautiful crab? I don't know. He probably doesn't say that. I think I just made that up. Anyway. Oh, okay, so he's a famous actor. Maybe that's why they did it then. I have beef with that song, honestly. Not like any professional songwriting beef. Like, I just have beef in my heart. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it's a poorly written song. It's not that there's a technical problem with the song. I'm just a hater. I think it's a waste of time. The best argument I can make for it is that it shows the humans' attitude towards, like, fish and mermaids and, you know, whatnot. And so, like, it's kind of important for the plot because, like, we have to establish that there are bad humans, right? That there are still bad humans, and despite all that, like, Sebastian still advocates for Ariel to make her own choices, and, like, Eric's not like that, and it's supposed to tie into, like, the lesson that Sebastian and Triton learn at the end of the movie. Like, that's the best I can do, but, like, I think it's a waste of time. Eric has no song in The Little Mermaid, you know, so I'm just like, well, why would you do this over doing something else, you know? Like, the Beast I understand, because the Beast, I think that they had a song planned for him, but they were like, oh, he shouldn't sing until he's not the bad guy anymore, right? And that happens in their minds after he saves Belle from the wolves. So we only start singing after something there. Even though I have beef with, like, the fact that the Beast solo's only in the Broadway musical, right? I have some, like, I understand the vision. I understand why they made those choices. But I don't understand why they decided to spend, like, 3 minutes of the valuable runtime of the movie with Louis terrorizing Sebastian. I guess it is supposed to be funny. That's true. Vetagree, you do make a good point. You know what, though? It's still not the worst example of Disney doing, like, a comedy thing, right? Because now if they did a comedy thing, it would be like the stupid goat from Wish, where it's like, oh, I'm a goat and I talk and I have a deep voice, right? Like, this is still before animal sidekicks got annoying. So what I do respect is that it feels like an actual comedic scene between two people, as opposed to, like, a talking animal. You know? You know what I mean? Like, Sebastian is still a person, even though he's a crab. As opposed to it being funny just because he's, like, the animal sidekick that's supposed to, like, entertain the kids. So I think, I definitely think that it's better. It's better than, like, modern Disney, how modern Disney handled sidekick characters. I want to make a whole video on that. I have so much to say about that, and then also production numbers, because I don't think that modern Disney understands what a production number is supposed to be. By that I mean, like, Under the Sea and Be Our Guest compared to, like, I'm a Star. But that's not, we don't need to talk about all that today. That's just how I know what passant means, because of the song from The Little Mermaid. That's it. That's all. I say that to myself as like one of those weird vocal things I do all the time. I thought that this said talk to the muzzling, but it was talk to Maloose. So, oops. Sorry about that. Not
Apologies
French class,
for the
guys.
wait, demoiselle,
I don't remember.
and our
Hold
most
on.
important partners.
Actually, before we get too wrapped into this, the only thing I remember in French class were, this is so Ontario coded, by the way. I don't think anybody else is gonna understand this unless they're from Ontario, are the plays that we had to do in French class, okay? So we had Louis the Grenouille, who he was a frog, and there was a bayou, and there were a bunch of other animals, and there was singing, and I don't remember what the plot was. Then we also had, like, the 3 little pigs, and the only thing I remember is, petit croissant, je veux entrer. So I think that was the wolf. Like, the wolf is saying, like, come out of the house, right? To the pigs. That's all I know. And then, like, vague memories of Louis the Grenouille. If you look it up, you'll see immediately. I'm pretty sure the stuff, like, it's on YouTube. I'm pretty sure that you could look it up. I'm not gonna do that on stream just because I don't know what the copyright situation. I'm pretty sure that these plays were written for the Ontario curriculum. Like, I don't think that they're, like, real, right? They're not real plays. They're, like, they're fake plays. The school board made the plays, you know what I mean? So, anyway, that's all I got, like, and how to use the bathroom, and even that, I don't exactly remember. No, I don't. I couldn't ask. So the toilet, that's all I got. French since grade 4, by the way. Grade 4 to grade 9 French, by the way, and that's all I can tell you. Petit cochon, and I can tell you about Louis the Grenouille, and I don't remember anything. No, we didn't say it like that, Vetigree. We had other words in there. We had like je suis in there, so I don't know what it is anymore.
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
While they're talking, I'm gonna eat my chips.
My partner here,
because I don't think anything crazy is gonna happen.
You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You
love
still
a good
remember,
water
right,
capitalization.
On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible.
Je suis as I am.
murders.
I think that we did like I am in need of the restroom. Like that's how we phrased it.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Oh my god, drugs!
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could
Wait a minute.
excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait a minute, so they're drinking. Okay, so this is a question I had last week. Like, can people from Fontaine drink this stuff and be okay? It seems like the answer is yes in that case, unless it was all foreigners drinking that stuff.
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also
Right,
mention
so
that
like
the
there's a
primordial water
threshold
could be
of
used
how
to
much
produce
C
some kind of potion?
like can spill on you without it being like like diluted. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's a threshold. No, I know the guy told me Vetigree, but when he said that, he didn't specify inside of Fontaine. So I was imagining that they're taking water and like selling it to people in Snezhnaya so they can get high, right? I was imagining a black market in the other kingdoms, not here. So this is good clarifying information because that's what I've been wondering the whole time. I was like, okay, sir, but like, are you selling it to the Fontainians or whatever we call them? Or are you like selling it in Mondstadt? So there's a threshold, like, and where you can get away with it. Maybe it's like, you know, it's an actual sort of potion where the transformation, like you have to drink all of it and then it'll slowly transform you, if that makes sense. And so like if you drink a little bit, the transformation may start and like reconnect you with your oceanid, or oceanid, or whatever we're called, the oceanid roots, but then it's not enough to transform you fully, so you just revert back to yourself. Like, maybe it's like an actual potion, like the one that the evil queen in Snow White drinks to become a hag, right? If you have a little hag potion, that's not gonna do the full transformation. That's just gonna, like, give you hallucinations, but you need the full transformation experience, you know?
Yes, he did. Considering
So
what
yeah,
we know
that's
now,
good clarifying
it's almost certain that
information for
synth
me.
is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to
you want
stop
to return
drinking
to
it
the sea.
completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an
Exactly.
extremely dangerous
You want to be
substance.
free, right? Like
As
that
he
lady said
overslept
she
with
felt
some,
free now.
My father was compelled
didn't have
to put
the
a stop to
anxiety.
synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Okay. Chat, let me cook. What if? Because here's what I was thinking, right? I was like, you know, how are they getting primordial sea? Like, are they just harvesting it and they're trying to, like, you know, when I thought, oh, maybe he's trying to turn his woman back into his woman. Sorry, that was a weird way to say it. His lover back or whatever, so he's doing these scientific experiments. I'm gonna go back to the human sacrifice route and say that what if what they're doing is that to make more primordial seed juice, you have to use that juice to turn back other people, and then you get double the juice, right? So what if that's the reason why the girls were disappearing? And then all of them being girls, like, has nothing to do with anything. It's just that girls are easy to kidnap. You know what I mean? Like, what if they're making the women, right? They're turning them back into oceanids, and then you get double the juice. Because if you turn them back, you not only have the juice that you used to turn them back, but also the juice of you know, that they turned into. Unless we're going back to, like, human sacrifices to the whale, and then the whale's giving them the primordial sea stuff. But I don't know what that has to do with Vacher. So I kind of think, it's like a hybrid of these ideas. I think, yeah, double it and give it to the next person, exactly. I kind of think that, like, his wife somehow got turned into the Oceanid, and he's been trying to look for answers all this time. Or something. And so I think that there is going to be an element of, like, scientific experiments, but I do wonder if that's, like, another thing, like, on top of this black market, like, oh, they're selling this as drugs or something, and they're getting people hooked on it. I do wonder if in order to make more, they have to kill people.
Yes.
And there's, like, two
But
things
the
going
enemy
on
was
at the
very
same
cunning.
time. You know?
So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
You know what I mean? Because maybe Vacher is like, I want to find a way to turn back my lover. And then, like, there's also, like, a boss, like a gang boss that just doesn't care about any of that and wants to make money. Right? So there could be, like, two different things going on.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret.
Okay.
And cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant.
Sorry, guys, my eyes are watery. It's been better this stream, though, without wearing my, I usually wear setting spray for my foundation, but I'm like, do I really need setting spray? Like, I'm just in my office, you know? So it's been better
The
this
man's
stream,
name was
but...
Jacques. He felt greatly
Jacques.
ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy, too, by the way.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his
People are
countryside
desperate
estate.
to return to the
He
primordial
planned
ocean.
to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Okay, so
Then,
is Jacques the one that
We
died?
heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
See, well, that's crazy, though, because... So, are you saying that there was a murderer who shoved the gun... Well, here's the thing, though. If the murderer was connected to the operation... Like, the murderer wouldn't have turned himself into the water. So did Jacques like splash him with some water, and then the person that shot the gun died? Like, you know what I mean? First gunshot goes off, Jacques goes wee and splashes him, then he dies, and then somehow the other gunshot. You know what I mean? Because the murderer wouldn't have turned himself into water. Unless the murderer's on the ground and Jacques turned into water, but they didn't know who Jacques was, and so they assumed it was him. The Fontainians crave for the primordial ocean? Exactly.
The same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Yeah, like there could be a mysterious third reason, you know?
Back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time.
Mm-hmm.
There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now.
Interesting.
Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet.
Yeah,
But,
and so if there were
considering it
costumes,
now,
what if that
it's
wasn't
almost
Jacques?
certain that they belonged to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Like, did we ever see Jacques for a fact? Like, do we know for a fact that this was Jacques? Because, like, what if the guy that was dead is the murderer and they thought it was Jacques because of the clothes, but the murderer, like, Jacques got disintegrated because he was about to spill the beans, and Jacques dissolved, and then the murderer is the one that's dead, right? I think that makes a little bit more sense.
You're
But-
right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
I agree.
I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely
Yeah, but,
remorseful
like,
for his past
did you guys check the
actions.
body? Like,
It's
are we
unlikely
sure that
he
this was
turned on
Jacques?
Boss with zero warning. I think this third person
Okay.
is probably the key to the full truth. On
Interesting.
that note, however, even though this will not please you,
Uh-oh.
Mademoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Oh gosh, not the
Our
music.
opponent is insidious and cruel.
This
They are
can't be
extremely
related to
difficult to deal with,
Arlecchino and what
Boss has
they're
already
doing,
lost
right?
his
Like, I
life
don't
trying
think
to
that they
bring
do
them to
all that, would
justice.
they?
Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace.
Yeah,
We
for
have
now,
been
until the
out
ocean
about our
floods
lives.
everybody and kills all of
There's no
you.
need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what
The
he
lake.
wished
You
for,
guys know what I mean.
then he should have told me that himself.
Did you watch the Inazuma World Quest? I don't think so. I don't think I did. I'll watch it
Was
this
I not
weekend.
the closest person
I was
to
so
him?
busy with editing.
And yet, I was the one most kept in
Remind
the dark.
me of something after this is done. I
What
want to
was
lock
the
in.
point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he
That's
knew?
kind of
Did
true.
he manage to protect anything?
Right? I'm
in
sure
the
he
end?
wanted to protect her,
Sin
but at the
is
same
still
time,
here.
now she's getting
Callous the
targeted.
Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed.
Like, if he did it to protect her,
Did
she's
he think
targeted
I'd just
anyway.
accept his meaningless death and live out my life
If he told
just
her,
as
maybe she
meaningless?
wouldn't have,
I've
you
never
know.
accepted that.
I
Ever.
really like how much we're
Not
getting
since
about
that day,
her,
and
by the
certainly
way.
not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
Like, I really
This
like
is
how
indeed
they've,
the best
you know,
moment to act.
Doven?
Your partner appears
Dived?
to be
How
quite
they've
reliable,
dived into her?
And more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malou.
Oh, damn, was he testing us?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth
Okay.
and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you,
No!
demoiselle,
Oh,
been
dear.
selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Why would they take someone so high profile?
Boss
Like,
also
there has
didn't
to be-
tell you that he
Oh,
had been diagnosed
Oh.
with a rare illness.
okay.
The doctors
What?
told him that he had no more than 5 years left.
This wouldn't be like Elazar,
and the
would
serial
it?
disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side.
Okay.
And even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public.
Okay.
If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared
Right, but he's
victims.
bluffing.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
And they just targeted
As
her
we've
5
seen,
minutes
Boss's
ago
tactic has
anyway.
worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long
Well,
time.
no, they
The
did.
other side has not
Didn't
tried
you
to
not
take
say
Demoiselle's
anything?
life.
How you guys were almost poisoned?
I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick
Like she
to
was
me.
almost poisoned this
No father
afternoon.
wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard.
Oh,
Especially
damn.
someone as proud as Boss.
So he probably died on purpose.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Well, it just happened. I guess. I'm just surprised she's not
So he
mentioning
chose
that.
to die in silence, so that he could protect
Like,
me.
some good that that's done.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle.
Oh.
What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol,
I kind
but
of
a
like that.
sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
Okay. Well,
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because
oh.
he never thought I'd be able to understand.
Damn, guys, they're making good use of this crying
Is that
explanation.
the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want?
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters. And thus
Damn,
understood
that's
little of me as
crazy.
a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he
That's
shared
so
with you?
interesting. He, like he, you know, I feel like he's, or sorry, she's saying like, he, oh my god, he didn't understand that she would be this stubborn, you know? Like, and continue with it. I do wonder if there's gonna be some sort of parallel with New Valette and Farina in here, but I don't know, like, what exactly to make of everything yet. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if it's gonna be the same, like, Farina was given the option to be a regular person or to be the Archon, like, it's gonna be something like that.
It's the location.
Because they
where
usually do
synth
something
is
like that, you know?
produced.
Oh!
Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
And it's gonna be the Fatui brothel, House of Hearth or whatever thingy.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Not brothel, guys. I'm trying to figure out the word for, like a tavern and a bar, but, like, not, like, yeah, brothel, that's not what I meant. Like, but, like, sleazy. There's, like, another word, isn't there? Brothel was the first thing that popped into my head. Like, well, this may be a bad example. Because in Les Mis, I think it is a brothel. But, like, you know how they sing Master of the House? And it's that guy and his wife? Seedy? No, like a specific word, Robin. It might not be in English. It might have been something I read in a book. I'm, like, imagining a, like, Master of the House, like, Fief den. Something like that. It's not that kind of house. That's an orphanage? I mean, I know it's an orphanage, but, like, it's not just an orphanage. Clearly, there's Fatui activity. So, yeah, House of Thieves, whatever that is. No, guys, not shady. I'm saying, like, tavern, bar, but, like, shady tavern. Again, maybe it's something in a book and I'm, forgetting. Like, it's something that I read. Or maybe it was even, like, a made-up language in, like, a fantasy book I read or something. Which is not helpful to you guys.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
But yeah, I thought it was gonna be a little Court of Miracles situation.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling
Fatui
what
have
might
to be
lying
involved in
wait
this,
at their
right?
headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find
Yeah,
inside,
exactly, Little Miss.
nor what people we may be able to capture.
Little Miss kind of place, exactly.
But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Okay.
The worst case would be that we leave
Well, why don't we just go?
empty-handed, but
You got
also
me now.
open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Yeah. Is it like an information house?
Then,
You know?
in that case, why not work with the Fontaine
Not that
Authority?
exact phrase, but
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case.
yeah, that's true too.
We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
I think
That's
the guy's
true.
probably like the captain of the guard or
Seems my father
something.
really had no choice.
Not Nouvelette, like another man.
Things are
Just
different
another
now.
title.
It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt now that we've connected
Hi,
Sims
Miss
with
Ruby,
the
too.
disappearances case.
Honestly, the spiders and all of that stuff from the novels is so interesting. Like, just the fact that there was a school for elite girls, you know? And, like, they're all across Remden and they're spies. Like, that's crazy. You know? We don't talk about that enough.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler. after
Linny and
all.
Lynette gave their
I
own
live but to
descriptions. Well,
serve the boss and demoiselle's will.
listen, they're seeing it through rose-colored glasses. It's a thief.
I've always been willing to
house.
take on any kind of risk for your sake.
They're doing crime.
Considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the
Okay.
enemy must be quite
Well, that's
familiar
bad. Like,
with
you think
Spina
that we would want to
Dirasula,
do something
or
about
at
that, you
least
know?
have an informant planted here. When I announced orders
Maybe
to the
hostile is
organization's
what I was
members
thinking
on
of.
Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark.
Damn, that's
and
crazy.
observe the reactions
I like
of the
that. So
synth
do you have
vendors.
theories, sir, about
If the
who?
vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals
Like process of
informed our
elimination, like,
orders
do you
must
know?
be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone
Right,
must have
right.
given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Oh,
The
okay.
first is Florent, Spina Dirasula's senior advisor.
Oh gosh, this guy's facial hair is so funny.
Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most.
Hey, he's wearing the
Which also
Fatui
means
colors,
that he was
I think.
someone who understood
I'll have to look
Boss
at him
really
again.
well. Thanks to his position within Boss's
Maybe it is
innermost
him.
circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus
Maybe it
avoid
was you,
capture
Maloose.
this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Yeah, see, like this guy's not dressed like one of the
Uncle
Fatui guys.
Marcel.
Uncle Marcel! Oh
It's a
no!
guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
What colors are the Fatui colors? The colors that Linny is wearing.
In the beginning,
We
they
can't
were
trust
only
Melius, we're
reselling
screwed.
some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
That was, like, Vetigree, that was a theory that we had because the girl that was the thief that, like, was from Mondstadt was wearing the same colors as Linny. So I was joking around saying, like, oh, she's one of them, and they're pretending like they don't know her because they caught her pickpocketing in public. So now whenever I see the dark red and black that Linny's wearing, I'm like, oh, it's the Fatui colors.
They're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support.
Interesting.
It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
Yeah, that's true.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible
Thierry?
for coordinating information between Spina di
Honestly?
Rosula and the guards.
Okay, well now I'm like, on one hand, a theory that holds no water anymore about Fatui colors. On the other hand, police officer, and we know the police have been corrupt already. Like, my head says it's this man, my heart says it's the
Although
first
the guards
guy.
mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the
Also,
local authorities.
what's his name again? Oh my god. Hold on. Guys, I don't play Genshin Impact. I don't remember how to look at the logs. Okay. His name's...
The final suspect is Thierry.
His name's Thierry? Like tyranny? Like, I don't know, man. Like, they set this guy up.
He could theoretically always plan
Ha, it
one
holds
step
no water.
ahead.
Oh, that is funny. But yeah, I'm sort of thinking, like, I'm thinking about this man, like, with the police already, you know? No primordial water.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
Unless, here's my theory. It's Silver, and that's why his voice sounded different. Do you guys remember how I was like, guys, why does he sound different? It's Silver, and somebody replaced him. Like, they replaced it, and he's not here right now.
To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has
His
been right
voice
next
sounded
to me
very
all
the same.
along,
His voice
among
sounded
those
different to
I
me.
trust the most. It's
I
almost
promise?
too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution.
He's
to
not
alert
here.
the quarry.
I'm just saying.
Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
You guys are saying that the game gave me a clue before? Those chopsticks that you're eating the chips with are low-key genius. Thank you. They're like training chopsticks, right? So, like, they're not like real ones. Yeah, I don't like getting my hands dirty, so that's why I do it. Yeah, the game already gave us a hint we all forgot about at this point. Interesting.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot
I'm
of
not
great
sure what they're
information.
talking about. That's funny.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my
But yeah, I'm
duty.
like, guess what? Silver's not here. He sounded
And
different.
before I forget,
I don't know,
proving
man.
Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson
You know what we
today.
should go look at? Can someone give me the transcript of what that man said before he turned into water? Just for my own personal reference. Because I don't, that was like 2 weeks ago. It wasn't 2 weeks ago, was it? It was last week. I don't remember what he said anymore. It'd be really helpful to me to know what his last words were. But I don't remember his words anymore.
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
I know I could go look at the Archon log or whatever, like the story log, but it would be easier if one of you guys do it, I think.
You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
All right, leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Okay, so that's our records. Good. Okay. Let's investigate. Damn, Jacques' family is just, like, down here after he was murdered. Like, do they think that,
it is
like...
settled, then. Please excuse me.
You know what I
and
mean?
enjoy
Like, do
your
they think that the
conversation
boss
at your
did it or
leisure.
no? Because I couldn't see them staying here if they think that he did do
Thank
it, you
for
know?
arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Look at this little girl. She hates our ass.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now. Wow, or maybe you should help.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
Oh dear.
After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
If they threatened his
I don't
daughter.
understand at all.
Because I'm like, I don't know how old this kid is, but she has to be at least like 6 years old, right? She's probably 6 or 7. So I wonder if they threatened his daughter. You know?
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure
if anybody
to you.
wants to go on the wiki and
to all
copy
of
and
us.
paste what the guy said before he died. Damn, Adele is not having it.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt.
She's like,
On the
oh,
matter
fuck do you
regarding
mean?
my
I
husband,
think that she does.
My daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering.
Oh my
He told
god!
me countless times that if he could turn back
That's
the
true,
clock,
though.
he
That's
would
crazy,
never
though.
go
Just
into
the way
the
she
synth
said it.
business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out
Oh,
by the
shit!
higher-ups.
Hold on, let me
They
lock
found
in.
out about his
What was
betrayal?
that? What was that shot of the water? That was so weird.
Papa didn't
What
say
was
that
that?
exactly. But Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Oh?
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callis?
I don't know that for sure.
Yeah, that was a weird
but
shot
you
of the
could say
water.
That's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Too many characters? Well, I mean, like, you could split it. You guys can split it up. I'm not gonna ban you for spamming, you know? Oh. Sorry. I'm done with these now. So I will stop being messy, I promise.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense.
Interesting.
It is impossible for me
I
to
feel like
hate
this
him
girl's
for
not
what he had
buying
done.
this. I don't know, man.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man.
Oh,
so
dear.
why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
This is reminding me a lot of, like, in Wicked, they're like, Glinda, why do bad things happen?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was
Thank
a
you,
good
chat.
man, right?
And thus, causes suspicion to fall on the Fatui. Oh, well, actually, that sounds like that the Fatui's not involved then. That's crazy. Because I was like, I circled back to, like, the Fatui, right? But if they're trying to pin blame on the Fatui, I don't think that it's also, like, a Fatui organization, you know? Yes, I'll tell you everything. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. Okay, it can also be made into a potion. We've been in this business for a while now. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. See, the disappearances were also the boss's idea is weird. Because I'm like, what do you mean the disappearances were also the boss's idea? Like, was that to create, like, that sounds like that it wasn't, like, in order to do something. Like, that sounds like, oh, the disappearances were the boss's idea to make it look like something else is happening. Like, that's a weird thing to say. Like, the disappearances were also the boss's idea. Like, not like, oh, you know, and we started kidnapping people because of X, Y, or Z. Like, it sounds like it was like a fake idea, almost like for the sake of an urban legend or something. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, like, that's interesting that guy should know so much, you know? Did you ever watch Arnold talk to the Chasm Fatui? Oh, yeah. I don't know, but I guess we could go talk to them.
Was a really good man. The best in the whole world. Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons.
Interesting.
Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Navia, that's not, I don't think this is about her anymore. Or perhaps it's an idea that had no buy-in via reason from the lower ranks, a just do it sort of thing. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Thank you for everything you've told me.
But it's just, that's such a weird way to say it, you know what I mean?
I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Especially if it's been happening for 20 years. So, like, has this guy been in on it all that time?
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
But yeah, I really like this scene anyway.
Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is
Aw, that's
really
so
similar.
sweet.
You really think so?
Oh, that's nice.
The first time anyone said that to me.
See, I feel like this is gonna be important, right? Like, this idea of legacy and everything. Even though she is Geo, like, she's a Geo character and not a Hydro character, I do feel like this is gonna somehow apply to Neuvillette and Farina. Like, I don't know if they necessarily have a father-daughter sort of relationship. I mean, they might, but I feel like that the parallels are probably paralleling, you know? What time is it? Okay, it is, we're about at the 3-hour mark. Arnold said that this quest would take around 3 hours for most Genshin players, but like 4 hours for me. He didn't say it exactly like that. I made that up. But he did say, he was like, I don't know about you. But I think I am gonna run an ad and also run to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll just keep going. Thank you for everyone that has stuck around, though, this long. I appreciate it. People can be more than one thing, Venn diagrams. I mean, that is true. Now my tummy hurts. I had too many chips. That's always what happens. I have too many chips, and then my tummy hurts. Alright guys, I'm back. I just gotta check something. I'm supposed to be getting an email today, but I haven't gotten it. They did say, though, I'm having a problem, basically, with something. And there are other people that also had a problem, like the same problem. And so there was a big header on the website that was like, hey, we know about the problem. So I'm assuming that means that they don't want us to ask. You know what I mean? Because, like, I feel like that's tech support's way of being like, we know, please don't email us. Emails make us sad. But if they don't fix it by, like, Sunday, I'm gonna have to email them. Anyway, because, like, there's kind of like a ticking clock on something, and so it's like, okay, but I need to do this thing, like, in the next 7 days, and so, like, what happens if I can't do it because your website is broken? Like, you know what I mean? So, it's always good to make sure to have a record of your interactions with tech support so you don't get unfairly penalized, you know, like as if you were last minute and didn't, like, submit the things that you needed to do. You know what I mean? Anyway, so I checked my email. There's nothing there. I'm not surprised. I have a feeling it's gonna be like, I don't know, I'll probably email them tomorrow and see what's going on. Because I'm like, time is running out and I don't want to get in trouble, and, like, you know, it becomes like, oh, why didn't you do this? And then I have to be like, well, tech support didn't fix my things, and, like, tomorrow's the weekend too, you know? Yeah, with YouTube and stuff. Yeah, you gotta bully them on Twitter, man. That's the only, like, I saw Super Butterbuns got hacked, and, like, they gave her a special form on Twitter. That was in the past? I mean, I don't know how much of the past it is. Oh, that's a nice little graphic. Do I have to, what does this mean? How, is it still in here, or do I have to go up? Is that what it's saying? It says higher, I see that, but, like, out of this area higher? Oh no, he's right over there. He's up the stairs.
I'm fine.
I'm blind, don't worry about it.
Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
That looks like a giant, like, record player
we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle
mouth
Marcel
thing over
city.
there.
I'll
But yeah,
get
I mean,
myself
YouTube
together
is
on the
still
way.
kind of like that,
So
but
please don't worry.
yeah, this guy, I'm like, Fatui colors. He's also dressed in the same outfit that, like, the doctor dressed
Greetings,
in
boss.
while being in
How may I
disguise.
be of assistance
So I'm
today?
gonna pin all of the blame on this man right now.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the opera
And have
house.
Silver as, like, my
Someone
backup
got
theory.
turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth.
Ah, damn.
And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me,
Yeah, look at him, look at her,
like
and
we
look
should
back
try
at
to
her.
reopen his
That might have
case.
been sussy.
Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think.
Like, look at him, he's so suspicious.
Callis
Also, what was
was
that
feeling
weird
pretty
shot of the
upbeat
water,
that day.
you guys? Like, there was that
So
shot
he
of,
was
like,
drinking
just
and
an
bantering
environmental
away with
shot
us at
down,
the
like, a
table.
hole or something. Was that intentional, or was that my game messing up when we were talking to the lady
After
and her
that,
daughter?
He told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it.
Okay.
Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
She looks so unimpressed right now. Okay, he was feeling upbeat that day, but they said he was sick, right? So it's like, is that a lie, or was he putting on an act?
My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a
Okay,
mad
so
dash
he had a
toward the
gun
scene.
too. Interesting.
But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone.
Well, where did the bullet
while
go?
The second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
Okay.
Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table.
Mm-hmm.
I even made sure to
Yeah,
confirm
see,
that
so
before
this
running
makes
to
a
the
bit
scene.
more sense to me. Like, that's what I was thinking, that, like, the gun belonged to the
But
other
according
guy.
to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person
Damn,
there
we're
who
just
was
telling
turned
him
into water?
everything?
At least from
We
our
thought that this
perspective,
guy was an
my
informant.
father had no reason to kill.
Shouldn't we tell
So
him
he
a
would
little
also have
fake
no
thing,
reason
too?
to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a
Yeah,
third person on
okay,
the
so
scene.
that's what I was thinking,
Yeah,
too.
that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Sure.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Would you believe him?
He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his
Nobody
eyes?
said any of that.
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think
Damn,
I
I love how
can understand why
that's
he
the
committed to
conclusion
the
that
duel.
he jumped to.
I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the
Interesting.
day it was invented.
I don't know what to make of this.
Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many
Like, he
years have
seems
passed.
so, you know,
But it was
genuine,
Mr. Callis's
but-
trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today.
I don't know, guys.
No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
I don't know. I don't know, man. Because, like, if I scroll back up and look at, like, this, they also called, like, the other guy boss, which I know that, like, obviously that's what you call somebody. But he was like, oh, that's the boss's idea. Now that
My
this guy's talking
apologies,
about...
boss, for that last sentimental bit.
Well,
It's just...
now he's calling
Many years
her
have passed
boss.
while I've held my tongue. It's not often that I get to share my true feelings with others.
Anyway, I don't know. Go to the court of Fontaine. Oh, we're just skipping our uncle? We're not even gonna talk to that guy, or are we saving him till last? What's going on with all that? Oh, yeah, he's right here. Honestly, now I'm like, well, maybe they're saving the other guy for last because the other guy actually did it? I don't know. This is kind of strange.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name.
There are lots
for
of
yourself
bosses
at the
around,
Opera
that's
House.
true. Song Lee calls everyone boss, that's
Oh,
funny.
So you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also.
Wait, what? What was that? Oh, okay. What do you mean by that? What?
Oh, okay. Hey.
Huh? Why did
I'm
he
also
say that?
a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
What? Guys, explain. What is he saying oh okay to? Is he talking to himself? What was that? Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member. Like, what do you mean? Was it supposed to be like, oh, okay, like, you know, like, I feel like the line delivery on that doesn't make any sense to me. Unless he was trying to say, oh, okay, like, I'm a member of the guard too, you know, like, I know, like, what goes on around here, right? Like, but that didn't sound...
Oh, okay.
That sounded like he was talking to somebody else! Sir, are you okay? What's
Are
happening?
you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that?
What?
Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
It sounded like the actor was, like, told to read the line again, and then he just...
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm all...
Huh? Like, I don't get it. What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I mean, where I work is really...
Are you okay, sir? Something's wrong with him.
Enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
Yeah, he did it. It's definitely him, right? He's hearing voices. He's having a little tee-hee with himself, like...
Calxiyn did a fantastic job running the town.
Yeah, there's something wrong with this
Spina di
guy.
Rasula from the ground up and clearing
Next time you don't know what
to
to say, just go, oh, okay.
It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Yeah, and he just slurred his S? Like, is this intentional?
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You
weirdo?
here for
Like,
some
what is
formal business?
happening?
Yes. These two are
Yeah,
my
I think
partners.
this guy is on the drugs anyway. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, exactly. He's drinking some scythe before his
What
shift.
happened
Exactly.
at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of
Yeah,
my
it's gotta
father's
be
old
him,
case.
right? He's sus as hell.
I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I
That was
first heard of
so
it.
sus. Like, if I'm reading too much into this, there's how we say, I was also flabbergasted. Trust me, you know?
If you want to go through the original
Trust me.
files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Okay.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully
That's
get
the
more
first
evidence
thing
for
that he
your father's
thought of.
case.
That's crazy.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered
Hitting
Gardamex
that
in the
weed
city.
from Inazuma, what?
So, if you
heard
hypothetically
you
wanted to
laugh.
do something against me,
That's
all you would need to
crazy.
do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
She's like, the way she's laughing.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling
So
them.
funny.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the
I love
chef
how
will
Paimon's
make
like,
it for
yeah,
you.
go,
You
make
can
your
ask the chef
analogy,
to cook,
bestie.
but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
Okay. You know what I think, guys? I think that all of the belts have water in them. I think that that's the kill switch now that I'm looking at it. Because what is that? Why is his belly button
If you try to
glowing?
make
What's going
unreasonable
on?
demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
Sorry, guys, I got a notification. That's not important right
Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
now. Okay.
So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
I don't know, man. He was weird at the
They're
beginning of
certainly
this.
Not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in
Okay,
the clear, Tier.
clearly he's not, because they did the anime thing where they hide her eyes. Okay.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
Yeah, so clearly it's him,
Jokes
right?
aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your
That was
investigation.
weird. That entire conversation
I'll be
from the
staying in the
very
city for a
beginning
little
was
while, so
weird.
just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
That was hilarious. Like, sir, you are not in the clear.
I'll see what I can do for you in
Are you
Spina di
still
Rasula
talking
when
to
it comes
yourself?
to guard stuff, but don't go advertising it to everyone else.
This guy, his little laughter, I'm like unnerved by this. Do you
I'll
have
see what I
anything
can
else
do
to
for
say?
you.
Oh, okay, no, you don't. That's great. Like, yeah, no way. No way that was like, oh, that he didn't do it. I mean, it could be a red herring, I guess. But, like, that's, like, to do a good red herring, you at least have to have an explanation for that behavior. So, like, I need an if he was just a red herring, I need an explanation for why he was being so weird. Unless he's just a weirdo. Like, unless it's just like he's a weirdo. Clearly you're not after he said it would take money. Did she just call him broke? That is funny.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please
Guys,
let him know?
it's the
You
Fatui
can just
colors!
say Navia's looking for him. Sure.
So this
I
is,
will
we're
let him know
looking
right
for our
away.
uncle now, right? That's what she called him, Uncle Marcel. But yeah, I'm sold on guy number
Navia,
2.
hello.
Like, no one
Sorry
else
to
has to
keep
say
you waiting.
anything.
I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
No dear.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress.
Man is not in
I
the
just
clear.
wanted to
Yeah,
talk
that's
to
what
you
I'm
briefly
saying.
about what happened
Unless
in
it's
the
all
Opera
3
House.
of them, like,
I'm sure you
know.
saw everything too, right?
Look at that dog in the back with a hat. That's so weird. Why would you
Yes,
dress up
I've
your
never
dog
seen
like that?
anything
He
so
has a little,
strange.
like, neck thing, too.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder
Were
mystery?
you there? I
also
don't
witnessed
remember
her
you
marvelous
there.
sleuthing
Were
work.
you?
Quite
Maybe it
impressive.
is him then.
To beat the Hydro
Because,
Archon
like,
at her own game
how?
on her own
Okay,
turf.
hold on.
I can already imagine
Because
everyone
how
in
would
Fontaine
you
discussing
know
your
that
exploits
this
over a few
guy
glasses of wine.
needed to have a kill switch? Like, unless, like, how would you know that that guy was spilling the beans unless you were there? Like, unless you can, like, you're listening, like, unless they bugged him somehow, but I don't know, like, what technology, you know, but the fact that he was there, well, now that's, but the second guy was being such a weirdo! But, like, yeah, the fact that he was there, because okay, do you guys understand what I'm saying? For the guy to have turned into water, and for someone to have done that to him, if all the guards do have little kill switches or whatever, like, the person would have needed to know that the guard was spilling the beans. And it's not like it was being broadcast all over Fontaine. It would have just been the people at the Opera House. Unless, again, right, they said, like, oh, hydro element, you can hear voices and whatever. I don't think that extends to being able to hear other people's voices when they're not around you, though. Like, you know,
the talk of drunkards.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Now I'm sus of this guy.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama.
Maybe
and
it's both of
theatrics.
them. Maybe it's this guy, but then also the guard is, like, in on it, too.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Now I don't know, guy. I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know anymore.
I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
But that other guy was there that night, too. The guy in red from that was downstairs.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
I don't know.
We were attacked
This is
on
weird.
Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
Damn, see, I wonder if I had, like, paid more attention to that cutscene at the beginning of the stream, if we would have been able to see somebody sneaking around, like, out of the 3 of them.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
That second dude was so sus, though. That's what I'm saying,
Alas,
right? He was
it
acting
seems things are
so
heating up
weird.
again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will
But I guess
soon
it's true
become a
that,
thing
like,
of the
other
past.
people could have been at the opera that we didn't notice, right? Like, that dude could have been at the opera house as a guard and we just didn't see
But
him,
rest assured,
you know?
Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you.
See, that sounds
you're
like a
scared,
threat.
you can always
Am I
return
crazy? Like, that sounds like he's saying, hey, if you stop investigating the case, we'll leave
If
you
anyone
alone.
dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the
Well,
last more
I don't know about
to bring
that.
them to justice.
Maybe I'm wrong. I just see suspicion
Thank
in
you,
everybody.
Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
The vigilance of my partner, and it was Paimon accidentally drinking her drink.
Do you
Yeah,
have
I
any new
know.
thoughts on my father's case?
Guys, that fuck-ass dog, like, that's just crazy. That should be illegal. Your pets are not, like, your fashion accessories.
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and
man.
about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I
Guys,
didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
I need somebody to take my arms out and pop them back in. You guys ever feel that? See, the problem is that I want to lean back in my chair, but then I'm away from the microphone. So I need to lean forward, but I have to
Then I
lean
heard the
straight, but
sound
my
of a
back
gunshot,
hurts.
and the rest was
Of
history.
a gunshot, not 2 gunshots, sir. You didn't hear 2 gunshots? The other guy heard 2
Oh,
gunshots.
it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some
Wait,
more.
he lied.
Valuable clues
But
elsewhere.
why would he? That's a weird thing, though. Like, that, maybe that actually clears him, though. Because maybe that would mean that, like, he wasn't even there because he, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, but, like, he heard the one gunshot from far away. But, like, wouldn't you know after the fact that it should be two that's suspicious. I don't know what way it's suspicious, but that's
Sounds
weird.
Good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Because we established that 2 gunshot. He heard the sound of a gunshot. The other guy heard 2 gunshots. So is that supposed to imply that he's lying or the other guy that heard 2 gunshots was actually there? Because to me, it could go either way. It could be like he's lying about the gunshots, so it's this guy, or the other guy was there so he knew 2 gunshots happened. And then other people didn't know there were 2 gunshots. There was only 1 gunshot. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of confused about which way that's supposed to go, because I thought, like, Navia herself said that there were 2 gunshots. But is it possible for the people at the party to have only heard 1? Because if the people at the party only heard 1, that could imply that he was inside, right? And so if he only heard the 1 and everybody else did 2, that's okay. That would mean it's the first guy. But if it's the other way around, well, wait a minute, but wasn't the other guy at the party too, but he heard the 2 gunshots, right? Because that guy was with him and he said, like, oh, by the time I grabbed my gun and I went outside, I saw the man, like, I saw your dad with the gun. So I don't know who's supposed to be lying
All my wealth comes from
in this
Callus's patronage
situation.
and support. I'll spend however much it takes to
Yeah,
clear
and he's
his name.
spending all his money too. So that's weird. Like, that's weird. But that's an inconsistency that matters. It definitely matters. I'm just a bit like, I don't understand.
Alas, why do these kinds of things happen to the kindest people?
Okay, sir. You're laying it on a little thick, maybe. But yeah, do you guys understand what I'm saying? It could go either way, but I'm not sure what way it's supposed to go. But if they were both at the party and they were both sitting at the table, but then the first man heard 2 gunshots, but this man only heard the 1 gunshot, I'm more inclined to think that my initial thing was right. Like earlier, how I said, oh, it's the guy with the Fatui clothes. You guys were like, the Fatui clothes. Like, I'm kind of like, maybe the Fatui clothes was onto something, because if he heard the 2 gunshots, maybe that would mean, basically one of them is telling the truth, I guess. We just don't know which one it is. That's how I interpret that. One of them is definitely telling the truth, but I just don't know which one it is. But yeah, like, it could have been the guy that said that he ran outside, because then, like, he would have been in the same spot as the guy who was inside.
Suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
But that second guy was so sus, so what was all of that about? Well, wait a minute. The guy said that it would have to be someone really rich, and that guy has a bunch of money. So I think maybe could it be all 3 of them? Like I said it earlier, like it could have been, yeah, like could it have been all of them? Or maybe the first guy was innocent and it's just the second and the third guy that are guilty. The police officer and then the last guy, because the guy was like, oh, well, it had to be somebody with a lot of money or a lot of power, and this guy has a lot of money. So Mr. Cop was just being a weirdo for the sake of it? Well, maybe it was both of them. Maybe the weirdo is in on it, but like this guy's the boss.
None of them sound particularly suspicious.
Well, I saw what happened.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them
What
out,
is this, murder on the
Orient wouldn't have needed to
Express?
investigate the case for so many years.
Oh man, I've never seen it.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile
Damn,
what we were
are
able
we
to
gonna
find.
have to suffer through the Traveler not realizing it? I was gonna mention that too for all the suspects to be in on it. Yeah, like, I don't know about the first guy anymore, for him to be on it, but like, it's second and third, I think, is a strong argument.
Farah mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with a gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
Okay, Paimon.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
And missed. If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all. I would have turned him into water.
And why is that?
Because we can just turn people into water. Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family safety after killing Callus?
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems like the third person's the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Yeah, see, this is gonna be sad if we have to sit through the
attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
Shot or not one shot. Like, if we're gonna have to just sit here with that knowledge for the rest of this day,
the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible.
Like, hopefully we don't have to be stupid for too long.
Suspects
oh, I like this shot.
To control privately owned Gardamex.
Marcel?
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like
I like how it had that shot with the clock in the background. Like, that was really nice.
I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security.
You know what?
He shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
See, I don't know about all that, but I just realized something. They said that they couldn't figure out where the other bullet was, right? Like, they said, oh, the first shot missed, but then the second shot hit, right? So I'm like, what if there was no second shot? And so what Marcel heard was accurate, what the first guy said was the nonsense. You know what I mean? But why would he even lie about that and say that there were 2 shots fired? Unless he fired his own shot. I don't know. See, there's still something about that that's a little strange.
Broke to afford
oh my god.
army?
You know what I mean? Like, even the guy running out and saying, oh, I heard the 2 shots and by the time I got there it was all over. Like, I know that the second shot didn't hit and it missed, but I don't know if the significance of that is that it was never fired at all, or that he shouldn't know that there were 2 shots. You know what I mean? Like, it was never fired at all, so he shouldn't, like... If it wasn't fired at all, 1, or 2, if it was fired and no one else should know that because they didn't find it. But you'd still be able to hear if 2 shots were fired. So anyway,
exactly.
I'm just confused.
He can't. And even if he could,
so it has to be all 3 of them,
he would be
right?
able to dispatch a whole group so
like, they're
quickly.
all in on it. all of them together. I think it's all 3 of them. Okay. Irrelevant. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I was trying to, like, I thought that I had to select all the ones I wanted to use. How do I go down now? Oh. I think it has to be him.
You know, if you think everything through,
yeah,
Uncle
okay.
Marcel is
okay, we're getting
suspicious
something.
of them all.
But what about that guy being a weirdo?
Other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
I've decided the whole group is guilty. I agree.
Been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs.
We're definitely
has the
being
means
watched,
to
by the
dispatch
way.
Mecha to assassinate
But
us.
I think that the cop is
And
still in on it.
possesses
Look at this.
significant intellect and
This
foresight.
NPC just running to stand in a single spot. Like, sir, what's going on? What's this urgency?
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Yeah, and he just told you to stop looking into it, too.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The production base.
Yes.
Question mark.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Okay.
Navia, here you are.
Well.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
It's Marcel. He's dead.
News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our
Oh,
hands.
for goodness sakes.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
Uh-oh.
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called
Tartaglia! What's happening?
What?
Oh,
Is that
wait!
someone you know?
Oh my god. Child Defense Squad is back on, guys! Remember how earlier, like last stream, I was like, wait, but I thought we were gonna defend Child and he was gonna be on trial because of misuse of the hydrovision. Like, I had all those ideas, and then we had to defend Linny, and I was like, no!
Yeah.
Because I thought my idea was dead.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit
really?
behind the serial disappearances case.
Okay. They
It's
just
absurd,
keep
don't you
throwing
think?
anybody out there. 20 years? Child's not even probably 20 years old.
How? None of our investigations have had
for
anything to do
goodness
with him.
sakes. Like, what? He was started to kidnap people when he was 5?
That's
Like, what are
I
you
thought was
talking
strange
about?
it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
What is happening?
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
What do you mean? Is Farina just, like, taking the piss? Like, what's going
Because
on?
they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, when he was 5 years old, he started kidnapping people? Come on.
And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand.
Like...
Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found
I
any
mean, we found
conclusive
one piece
evidence.
of conclusive evidence, which was the discrepancy. But we should probably go see
Split up?
Child.
What do you mean?
You can go. Oh no, I want to go. Wait, but I want to go help Child.
Just as expected
No,
of my
what?
partner.
We're not gonna go help him? That's
Since
not
this
nice.
is a trial about the serial disappearances case.
Okay.
The culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
He would be killing people outright, not kidnapping them and turning into water. Yeah,
You're
like
right. This is our
this
best
is a crazy
opportunity.
thing to do. Like, you know,
All
just
right,
a
then.
crazy
Let's
thing to
do this.
happen.
I'll
Yeah,
solve
like,
them at
what
the
is the
Opera
thought
House and charge
process?
Marcel as the
Like,
true culprit.
how could they even charge? Oh, wait, she just said that in front of this guy. That's not
I
good.
won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though. Unless we
Bestie,
find more evidence.
you're saying this all
It'll
in
be
front
up
of
to
him.
you to make it back in time.
No,
and
she
hand
knows.
the
This
decisive
is the
evidence to
plan,
me.
I think. I think that they know that he's in on it too. So she's telling him on purpose.
Just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
But she had no way of knowing that he would come back
Demoiselle,
over
please
here.
allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
See, it's this guy.
Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Like, I know that a charge doesn't mean, like, a sentence, but like, the time discrepancy should be enough to not even, like, these charges shouldn't
so
even
much.
be put
Then
forward,
let's
you
make
know?
haste for
But I guess
Irenaeus.
Fontaine
Paimon,
law doesn't
Traveler,
work that
I'll
way.
see you at the Opera House.
See you then.
But yeah, they said all that right in front of the guard, man. That's not good.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should
Man.
also get going.
I want to go see Child.
location
I
has
don't want to
already
be
been marked on the
stuck
map, so
over
let's head
here.
over. Huh. According
Oh.
to Luce's info, The synth production base is underwater.
Guys, does this mean I have to start swimming?
Find the entrance.
I don't even know how to swim. Wait, do you not have to deal with your stamina in Fontaine? Whee! How do I dive underwater? Whee! Oh my god! Wow, look, it's so colorful. Oh man, are they like using a bubble to hide her ass? That's hilarious. They couldn't have figured out a better way? Sure. I guess. Look at the little fishy! Little fishy! Little fishy! Little fishy. Bubble diapers? That's diabolical. Like, you guys made me read that with my own 2 eyes.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
How is Paimon talking underwater?
Ordinary at all.
I gotta go, my headphones died and I'm at work. Well, have a good rest of your workday, Robin. I didn't make it up, old man.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures.
What
and
is happening? What is the explanation for this?
Probably arguing up.
There's no. What do you do? What is happening? You shouldn't be able to be talking. You can breathe underwater too. I mean, I guess that's okay because of hydro, but like, what, you know, Paimon like is having a full sentence.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh, goodness.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearance
I was
case?
5 years old!
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Crazy.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in
Oh
a
my
duel
God.
to clear their name.
Why would he do
Is
that?
that
Just,
right?
child, just say you were
In which
5!
case, as long as I accept the charge, I
Oh
can have an
my
all-out fight
God.
with that
Wait
champion
a
duelist
minute.
Cloren,
Did
right?
Child do this on purpose? Because he wants to fight Cloren? Like, I thought that they just threw him under the bus. Now I'm wondering if someone put the charge against him on purpose
I've
because he
gotta
wanted
admit,
to fight
that's
her.
one of the most enticing offers
That's-
I've ever received.
Honestly, I believe it. But he doesn't have his hydro vision. How is he gonna... I mean, I guess he doesn't need it.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was
Privately?
obviously holding back. Real
He wants to
disappointing.
fight. Did he do this himself?
Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case.
Farina,
This
can none
isn't
of
the
you do
place for
math?
you to
Like,
be
what is
looking for
happening
fights.
here?
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too?
Oh, damn.
I'm the kind of student that
This
learns
is
best in the heat
crazy.
of battle.
The audacity.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would
Farina,
appear
just
that
fight him.
communication
What's
with
the
defendant
problem?
is going poorly.
Oh my
We have
God.
made very little progress.
Well, clearly
In
he
that
didn't
case,
do
let me
it.
explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the
I
serial
can't believe this.
disappearances
This
case.
is so funny.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on?
Look at that. Look at them clapping.
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
He was. None of you have any math.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings.
This is
I only
hilarious.
tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception
This started
rather than
20
standard court
years
protocol.
ago.
I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think
Oh,
I had
no.
any respect for this
Oh,
place's
shit.
pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you.
Okay.
I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear
Damn.
my name. How fascinating.
Wait.
Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway.
Well, hold
So
on.
I'll take you up on that offer.
That's he do this
Your
on
Honor,
purpose?
Is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Like, you know what I mean? Because I thought maybe he set himself up because he wanted to fight Cloren,
like
but
to charge instead?
in that case, wouldn't he make more of a protest?
That person is...
Okay. Marcel, right? Okay.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Child answered, yeah, I kidnapped them. I'm much older than I look. Let's go with that. Like, yeah, see, that's what I was thinking that he would say.
Type situation?
Oh my god.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an
Clearly
incredibly serious matter.
Clearly it's
Committing
not!
to the charge also means taking on the
charged
legal responsibilities
Tartaglia?
associated with it.
Clearly it's not! If somebody just walked up and charged Tartaglia and all of you guys were taking it
Depending on the
seriously...
circumstances, you may also be charged
Who
with the crime of
falsely
making a
accused?
false
Okay,
accusation.
so who falsely
Knowing this,
accused
do you
Tartaglia
still
then?
wish to
If they're
charge this
saying
man?
that, like, oh, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Didn't, like, who did it? Like, who put up fourth child then? Was it Farina?
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
For goodness sakes. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Are we
Members
gonna
of the
find out
guards,
who did this?
Please
'Cause
contact
this is
Mr. Marcel
crazy.
right away so that he may stand trial.
Shocked and confused.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't
Damn,
figured out what's going on.
no one ever knows what's
I
going
think
on.
an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Anonymous suggestion box.
Very
That's
well. In that case,
that's
since
like
both sides have now arrived,
that's
Miss
like
Navia,
complete opposite
please
of being
present your
able to
charges.
charge people like with making a false charge. Like, you know what I mean?
I would like to take everyone
The
back
answer is
3 years
in
ago,
Archon Quest
to the
1. I
case
don't
of
remember if
Calxiyn
they
the
explained that.
Unfaithful.
Oh, well, wait. What are you guys saying that in regards to? Because I had two different questions.
Through elucidating what really happened in that case, can we connect all the dots for the serial
Oh, unless it
disappearances
was
case?
those fuckboys that child was beating up, if that's what you guys mean. But still, like...
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on.
All right, let's lock
Why would I
in.
do that? Calus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
The sound
If
of a
that's enough
gun!
to make me a
What
suspect,
about two?
Wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a
Gun.
suspect as well?
Gunshots.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even
Farina,
I'm
what?
struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must
Huh?
refresh everyone's
Okay,
memory about that
sure.
case before I can explain my charge and reason.
Yeah, why? Farina, are you
see.
okay?
In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally
okay.
recorded by Maison Guardian.
That was a little bit of a weird... That was odd.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a
I feel like
countryside
that they
estate
just said
owned by
that
the
so she
Confrérie
would-
of Cabriere.
Like, forget, you know what I mean? Like, so
During the
that they had an
banquet,
excuse
all
to
attending
explain it
guests
all.
heard 2 gunshots
Yeah!
from the courtyard.
2 gunshots. He's
When
saying
the guests
a
arrived at the
gunshot,
scene,
right?
They found the primary suspect,
So
Calus,
that,
holding
yeah,
a
so
gun,
that means it
while his
was
acquaintance
Marcel,
Jacques lay
right?
dead from a gunshot
Because
wound.
if he was there at the party, well, see, that's a confusing thing, because even if he was outside, he should have heard 2 shots anyway, but that discrepancy, I feel like, is, you know...
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot
Because
must
to
have
me,
missed,
what he's
while the
saying
second must have
sounds
taken
like,
Jacques' life.
oh, well, then he wasn't actually at the banquet if he's lying about how many gunshots he heard. But, like, didn't the gunshots happen right outside? So if he was the one who did it, shouldn't he have been there? Like, that's a
The
little
suspect did not
confusing, but I'm
dispute
sure
this
they'll clear
conclusion,
it up.
and also declined to defend himself in court.
Oh, damn!
Instead,
Look
he
at
chose
her
to prove
father!
his
He has an
innocence through a
eye
duel.
patch! He has a giant curl in his hair!
Calus
Like,
was
he's,
defeated
you
by
know, he's a
champion
nice...
duelist Cloran
He has a
in the
nice
ensuing duel,
design.
and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Okay.
These are the known facts about the case.
Okay, so I think we have to address how many gunshots that we heard.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him.
So how did someone turn into water?
The true culprit turned the third person into water.
Oh, I
erasing
see.
all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay. Identify the loopholes. Damn it! Guys, there's nothing about the one gunshot in here. There's nothing about the one gunshot in, like, the misinformation, like, thingy. You know what I mean? Like, that's annoying. Like, there's nothing in the blue highlight about the gunshots. So, like, my instinct is to put this here. Yeah. So, that's not right. That's annoying. See, guys, I'm gonna get angry at this again because I guess we haven't realized it yet. Okay, so I guess what they want is this one over there. Wait, what?
Something's not right.
Yeah, something's not right. Because this says Calus did not even carry a gun with him. Shouldn't that go there then? I hate this stupid thing. I hate it. I hate it. Is it this one? No. Okay. There's no loophole to be found in that. Is that really true? Maybe we put the wife? Okay.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Calus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Calus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately,
I think I would rage quit Ace Attorney games. I don't know, man. The fact that the guy said the one gunshot hasn't come up yet, yeah, I know. It's just annoying for me. Because, like, well, no, even for this one, Mr. Calus didn't bring a gun with him. And so I'm like, well, which one am I supposed to put there? I would think it was the one that says Mr. Calus did not carry a gun. Possible existence of a third person. So this one wants the clothes, right? Yeah.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Calus.
Like, I understand how it works because it's the blue highlights make it obvious. It annoys me because I'm like, I don't even understand really. Like, I don't like what they're asking compared to what the rest of the paragraph says. You know what I mean? Ugh. I think I would rage quit. Guys, I play, like, other mystery games. I just think that this one is not nicely constructed. Like, the first shot must have missed while the second must have taken Jacques' life. Like, I don't know. I guess it's the water in that case. That's the clever way to cover up the tracks.
The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise
That's the thing. It's not always what's highlighted in blue either.
Proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of the
I want to put the evidence together, but I don't like how the game is asking me to do it.
The true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone
That went a
to
bit
believe
easier than the
Calus
first time,
was
though, at
responsible
least.
for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Yay! Damn it, but we never reached the one gunshot, and nobody else noticed! Nobody noticed! Nobody noticed.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these
Look
years?
at those other people clapping in the back. It's killing me.
What a great theory. It also explains Calix's and Jacques' respective motives.
What do you mean, what a great theory? We're talking about you, bestie!
Mr. Marcel, you are the one in charge
Damn.
of the crime.
Yeah, he's like, what
You
a
should
great
provide a
theory!
rebuttal if you wish to prove your
Sir, what do you mean?
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Oh!
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine
Well,
two
now we need to know
things.
why she's blaming you.
1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Oh my god.
Have any evidence,
Oh my god! They're heckling her!
I may
What
not
is
have
going
the
on
evidence
in
with me,
Fontaine?
But I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
Interesting, sure.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Sure.
Why do I feel
Yeah,
like
see,
Serena's
that's what
acting a
I'm
little
saying!
differently
She's
today?
being weird! What's going on?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
No, I don't think that that's it.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Well, who charged Tartaglia?
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is
Yeah,
indeed
I don't know.
as you
Maybe
described,
she's taken a little bit of primordial sea
then
juice
why
too.
didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
Yeah, but like, who's believing all that?
Too. And the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave.
Which, well...
At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the
Huh.
culprit would have
See,
fought an
Farina
all-out
is
war with
acting
Espina
weird.
right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right.
I don't know, guys. There's something weird
What good
happening
would
in this
that do?
scene.
How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice,
Oh, no!
Spina di Rosula would have had
Oh,
no reason
no!
to exist.
Oh, dear.
But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor
Neuvillette
back
took
to
that
him.
personally.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorand.
Clorand! Yeah, because he
I don't
said
need
for...
your apology, your guilt, or your support
guys,
from the
this
shadows.
is giving me goosebumps.
You
This
don't
is
have
so
to do
good.
anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
This is so good, guys.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, see, I don't know. They're being weird, and then they're not showing Farina's
As a
face
champion
sometimes.
duelist,
Like, this is
I've
odd.
fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work,
Like, is something wrong
I've
with
seen
her and
all kinds of
Neuvillette?
people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate.
Okay.
And some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as
she's
a champion
in long
duelist
hair form, Farina? Is that what it is? Instead of the other form?
Since that's your testimony,
I don't know. I can't remember
I have
anymore.
No more questions. It appears there really are good grounds.
Because Farina has like a bit of an alternate design, doesn't she?
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial
You'll have to stay
disappearances
tuned. Oh, I'm tuned. Don't worry. I am locked in.
What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor.
Yeah, like, look at how they're hiding Nuvalet's face. I don't know, man. Something's going on.
In my father's case...
Also, what's that mechanical noise? Is that the oratress, or is that something else?
As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely.
And so that's
they
why
were
we
already
said it
at
was
the
Marcel, because Marcel was here.
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
That's what I said earlier.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child.
He's literally
It's one of your most
gaslighting her
endearing
right
traits.
now. That's crazy.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
But yeah, like, is it the oratress that's
On top of
moving
that,
in the background?
does a person have to be physically present to control the timing?
Well,
Can't
they would at
someone
least
remotely
need to
monitor the place?
know what was being said in this room.
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder
my
from
god.
a girl you see as your own daughter?
Lay it on
And if I were
thick,
to dismiss
whatever.
this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings.
Oh,
Ah,
brother.
well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
Oh my god.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
Well.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to
Snezhnaya!
Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived
Maybe
when
he
I
is part of the
received Calix's
Fatui.
patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
That doesn't matter. You could have a boss.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm
Yeah,
sure
like,
he had come
so
prepared.
patronizing. Yeah, I know.
Is there
But yeah,
anything
I'm
else you'd
sure,
like to say?
like,
Would you like to check the date of my first business license
like,
against the first
you
known
could just
case
be
of the serial
working for the true
disappearances?
culprit, bro.
You can also
like,
take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first
that's
time.
not important right now.
Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
You said there was only one gunshot.
Got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Oh, I know. And the guy that accused Child
I
just
think
gonna get
you've
away?
done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
Oh my god.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead
Oh,
of dwelling
dear.
only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher,
Vache! See? We got him!
So you do know that name.
How interesting, since...
Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've
Yeah,
never even
yeah,
heard
I know, that's what I'm saying!
I was waiting
Like,
for you to say that.
You lied! Meanwhile, earlier... Oh, okay, so we've gone back in time now. But yeah, he was clearly, there was a look of recognition. Alright, let's switch to gameplay, you guys. Let's see what's going on in here. Oh my god, this is the first time that I've gone swimming. So, like, I don't even know, like, I'm a little scared that I'm gonna mess this up. What is this? Oh, wait, do we have to go up? Yeah, I'm a little confused about how going up works, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, are we trying to pop out the other side now? Yeah, someone I don't know, and then he gave the most, like, knowing look. Oh, okay, yeah, we did have to come up here, I think. Ah, guys, this music is so nice. What the fuck is this? Party setup? Oh, okay, party setup. Let's switch out the Traveler then, I guess. And put in Barbara, because you never know what's in here, right? Where is she? Am I blind? What's going on? I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Yeah, that's fine. Whee!
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Oh, guys, I know this track! I've been using this in my video. Oh, and it's over. No! I was using that song in my video essays. It's the one that goes da na 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 da da na 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 na. I don't know it that well. Oh, wait a minute! Who's that? There's a big sword! Who's that guy? That looks really cool. Yeah, he has a big sword. Oh, wait, what happened? No, go back. I wasn't done. Sorry, I was looking. Hi, can you go back up again, bestie? Oh, it's gonna go up and down on a timer. Yeah, who's the guy with the big sword? Is that supposed to be... I mean, it looks kind of masculine, like the shoulders and everything, but I'm like... I don't know. Looks like a priest or something. Like, that's the vibe it's kind of giving me. But yeah, I don't know, like a giant sword like that, I'm not sure. Like, I can't really think of anyone, you know, like in terms of lore or whatever. Uh-oh.
Paimon doesn't see a way.
Okay, so we probably have to swim again, right?
Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Whee! Guys, this is so cool. Swimming is so fun. Even though... Hello? Can I fight under the water? Okay, I thought that we would have to break this open somehow. I mean, that may be the solution. We just have to find a way to do it. Oh, look at the little crab. Hi. What's going on, little crab? Do you know what we're supposed to do? I'm assuming it has something to do with the gears, right? Like, maybe if we move the gears... Poke it? Well, I didn't see a combat button. You guys are saying you can get the crabs... the crabs have a skill? I don't know what that means. Oh! What the fuck? What is this? Huh? Why can we lasso things? What is this? Hi. Sir? Oh, did I just what the fuck was this? I don't understand. What did I just do? Am I supposed to like spiral into the, oh. Okay, I don't understand, but that's okay. Oh, look, this guy, he's holding a little pot or something, so they're all different. See, I'm trying to figure out if this is supposed to represent the shades or not, you know? Like one of them's supposed to be death and then the other ones are supposed to be etc., you know? I can't figure out if it's shade related or if it's like something else. Oh, hi. The pains of being OP, did I read that already? That's good. This is crazy. Like, I know this is a secret base, but this is pretty crazy.
Now we can swim to the top.
Already on to advanced shade lore. Oh, I think about the shades all the time, trust me. They're always on my mind. Sun and Moon is always, like, I feel like every single stream we're looking back in Sun and Moon, man. It's crazy. We never left. What was I saying? Yeah, like this, I understand that this is supposed to be a secret base, but like, we're doing a little too much, you know? Like, this is just a little too much. Oh yeah, Farina! Oh yeah, see? Farina's hair in that cutscene was long. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so that's what was different about Farina. In the cutscene, her hair was long, but now her hair was short maybe the first time we saw her. At least, like, that's suspicious. I don't know what they were trying to tell us, though, because I don't really understand what Farina's hair being long, like, I don't understand what it means. Oh, man, I'm never gonna be able to listen to these battle tracks. I'm too strong. Too strong. So sad. But yeah, that's interesting, right? Because now, look, it's long hair Farina, and that's how she was in the cutscene. So, sussy. I was right, yeah, I was not delusional, and that's why she was acting different, maybe. But yeah, we don't know why her hair does that as of this moment. We just know that it happens, you know?
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Also, okay, all of this is underwater now, right? Which means the books and stuff that are down here. So you're saying, like, is this supposed to be the intended way in? Because that means every time someone comes in here and fiddles around with all these mechanisms, you're drowning the books? Like, this doesn't make a lot of sense to me, unless this used to be a way in, but it's not anymore, and like they decommissioned it a while ago or something. Like, otherwise, like, you're telling me every single time that someone comes into the secret base, you're flooding this entire area, like this entire office area, you know what I mean? And so you're ruining all of the books and all the stuff that's in here. That's just a little crazy. That's just a little nuts. Okay, what are you two holding? What's going on with you guys? Well, thank you. Waterproof books? Yeah, what are you guys holding in your hands? You have an urn, and you have an urn. Okay, so we have 3 urns and 1 sword, which is not, like, that's not an even number. Oh, and then you two have swords over there. That's not 4 shades, though. Like, I don't know if this is shade related anymore, you know?
The show begins. Let my name echo in song.
But yeah, I do love, like, the steampunkness of it all. Here, I'll try to let the battle music go on longer and I'll look at the statues. Okay, yeah, see, even, please don't knock me off the platform. I don't want to hear the music that much. I listen to it in my video essays all the time anyway. But yeah, everybody has a sword except for those urn guys, so that's not, I feel like we're not getting anywhere with that. Unless it's just supposed to be, like, creation, like life and death or something. You know? We don't care about the other 2 shades who are... Suddenly, I don't remember. Oh, time and space. Oh my god, we're not even at the secret base yet? Like, that was the whole entrance? Oh, okay, so I guess that they're just using that as the passageway, so I guess they don't care about the books.
The innermost sanctum.
What the fuck is happening down here?
As expected, The mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Okay, guys, how do I want to do this? I will be right back. I just need, oopsie, I need to stretch quickly. And, like, take a little walk around and stuff. And take a bathroom break. And then we will keep going. But we're at 4 hours anyway, so. All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I am reasonably convinced that, am reasonably convinced that we will finish everything today. Like this quest, I mean. Just give me a second, you guys. Oh, I finally got that email that I needed earlier. I actually got it about 40 minutes ago, so I'll have to do that after I'm done. It's not like that urgent that I have to like, you know, drop everything I'm doing, but it's good that they got it fixed because I was getting worried, so. All right. Everybody good? Oh my god, these stupid flies. Okay. Or I guess fly. There's like a single fly that has been like trapped in my office no matter what I do.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things.
Really cute things, Paimon. I'll be the judge of that.
Accessories, a hair tie, a necklace.
Paimon, this is probably the stuff from the people that they kidnapped.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute
Paimon.
things labeled with different
I
girls'
know. They
names?
probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean
Oh,
the girls
dear.
from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Wait, brought here? Wait, so were they brought here first and then dissolved? Is that what she's saying?
And then they were turned into water.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And all the boxes of things. These names.
Oh, dear. Oh, Paimon. Oh, Paimon, read the room, Paimon. Oh, dear. Yeah, but the prizes that they got from their victims. Oh, man. Yeah, see, that's weird. Because at first I was like, I mean, you guys know, because I mentioned it earlier. Sorry, I have something in my eye. I had a theory of, like, what if he's just trying to turn back the girl he loved, right, from being an Oceanid? He wants to turn her back. So, but if that were the case, why, like, why would he, you know, why would he keep, like, mementos? Like, that's kind of weird. Unless, like, he killed the girl that he loved, and then he realized he enjoyed doing it, so he killed more people. Like, you know what I mean?
Looks like some
Our
kind
more
of place for
sympathetic
research.
idea isn't, like, meshing. You know?
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea.
Wait!
And use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
Wasn't Jacob and Renee from the other
experiment
quest?
was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Okay. Oh, Paimon! Calm down, Paimon!
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best.
Oh, no.
It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to
Yeah, so, right, because that's the other thing. Oh, his lover! See, that's what I said! Oh, Calxiyn Galaxy Brain. See, my question then is, Renee and Jacob, were they her kids? Like, was that the whole idea? Because they were children, right? And so I'm like, were Renee and Jacob that lady's kids, or were they just some random genius kids, which is weird? And wait, didn't they say, oh, this thing shares 100% DNA with us and my brother, but not with Mr. So-and-so. I can't remember what that guy's name was anymore. Mr. So-and-so. So, like, that was, I guess, the clue that they were Oceanid, right?
That's why he did all of these experiments. Wait.
Yeah, so I was right.
Think he'd be able to find a way.
Why were you keeping mementos, though, bestie? Like, that's serial killer behavior. There's another name here, Vache.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought
dear.
he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he's the researcher. Okay, so that was the lover.
You mean
Yeah,
the one who did all of these,
The Little Mermaid.
experiments?
He signed off on a bunch of the reports. The voice I probably heard from in the fountain was probably, I'm not sure how to pronounce that right now.
Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface
To prove there's a way to change them back!
Case,
right?
Paimon will write it all down.
Oh man, I should have read that. Sorry, guys. Can I still look at that or no? Oh, okay. Damn, I should have read the, like, you know, the Jacob's research thingy, but I guess they already explained it. Yeah, in his quest to bring his lover back to life. Yeah, so clearly that's what he... Yeah, guys, I'm so smart. The Little Mermaid led us here. Thank you, thank you. Unless, is this the Primordial Sea? And they were just chucking girls in there, expecting them to come back?
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
This must be water from the Primordial Sea. Guys, why is it floating upside down? That's crazy. Just like the upside-down statue in Mondstadt, bro. Like, why? Why is the water floating upside down, man?
And that special water is the main ingredient.
No! I feel like somebody got melted over here.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get
this doesn't look
but the
like...
stuff can dissolve a human.
Like, this doesn't look like, though, like the primordial juice from the Hydro Archon, you know? So I feel like that there's some other dead person. Like, I feel like that, like... Here's my feeling right now. I think that there was an Oceanid who sacrificed herself to, like, make it so all the other Oceanids could be human or something. Right? And so this is how she did it. The only thing is, I don't know why her life force would turn them back. I don't know about any of that, but I think that this is kind of like, you know how earlier, not today, like in a couple streams ago, we talked about this idea of like, oh, the gods and the radiation poisoning and whatever. Someone brought up an interesting sort of theory that like, what if the only reason why Obarashi and like those gods had toxic waste was basically because they had bad emotions? You know, there was injustice. But if somebody died for good emotions, like the Hydro Archon, suddenly you have pure primordial juice, right? So, like, I wonder if a god died on good terms, with, like, light and kindness in their heart, or whatever, right? Like, something like this would happen, where it's a bit more of a neutral, you know, it's almost like pure elemental, light realm stuff, you know?
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Those emotes that I'm commissioning can't come fast enough, you guys. But yeah, the fact that it's oozing upside down, like, that's diabolical. Like, that's crazy. Like, I can't believe they would do this to me after the other quest with the upside down such and such. Like, that's nuts.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Calxiyn, Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' cases.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Calxiyn because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
You know what's interesting, guys? This is such a random thing, but I've seen people debating the apostrophes on Twitter. You know, because of Flynn's. But what's weird is that here they're using Jacques. But with Flynn's, they've been putting Flynn's, you know, they've been putting both S's, which is also correct. It's just a different, like, it's ML, I think it's MLA versus, like, APA or Chicago or something. Like, both of them are correct, but it's funny how the game is doing it, like, this Jacques is like this. They're not doing Jacques's, right? They're doing Jacques apostrophe. But with Flynn's, they're doing Flynn's, and they're putting both S's there. I don't know why. I don't know the rules about all that.
The existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information.
Maybe it was all three of them.
Certain members of his organization.
I'm jumping back to that one now.
The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives
that's crazy.
miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur.
Oh, there's two people talking here.
He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence.
Yeah, see, so there's
between the
clearly
higher-ups.
multiple people in on this. They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Well, I mean, okay, yes, but I feel like that there's still something missing over here. Like, how did you even find out that primordial water can do this? Like, I feel like there's still a couple of questions, you know?
Whoa. There's so much synth here.
Like, it's not like you just stumbled upon the pool one day, right? Like, I mean, this is in a weird kind of area. Unless the primordial sea was somewhere else and they transported part of it into here. You know what I mean?
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink?
Because, like, maybe this wasn't originally in this area. I'm just like, it's not like you stumbled and fell down here, right?
Whoa.
Or maybe they did, I don't know. Paimon, please don't. You're gonna get addicted to drugs, Paimon. You know what's suspicious about this too, guys? That looks like a primo gem. Like it has the same color scheme as the primo gem colors. So I kind of do feel like this blue-purple is supposed to represent some sort of light realm, creation, Celestia, star magic. Like it's glittery. It's glittery too. Like that's weird.
Anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
Primordial Primo. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Primordial Sea, Primordial Flame, Primordial Thunder, Primordial Wind, Primordial Primo Gems. Let's look again.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Yeah, do I have this stuff in my inventory? Can I look in my inventory right now, or is it gonna block me again? Oopsie. I didn't mean to do that, but that might be helpful. Damn it, it's still giving me the, like, leave the domain thing. Oh, hello? Backpack, please? I want to see if we can read that thingy. I want to read the thingy. I don't know what that is. Child's vision is not looking too hot. Yeah, and see, it looks like the same as the fucking stone, man. Like, it's all connected, I swear. Okay, hold on. Where's, okay, this is it this?
Paimon can't tell how deep this pool is. And Paimon's here if Paimon, he's not, how could it?
Is it this one? I don't, where's the?
Paimon's gonna give
oh,
it
this is what I wanted to see. Yeah.
For Paimon's sake,
oh no, see, this is just the same thing. Oh, okay, there are many records like this. I thought it said something different. Yeah, we can leave, that's okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's purple. It's weird. That's suspicious. Suspicious to me. To me. Yeah. See? It's all very suspicious to me. What was I doing again? Okay, yeah. We have to find, there's still something in here is what they're saying, right? Okay, well, we looked in the trunk. Maybe we have to look at the trunk again?
You take that side and Paimon will take this side.
Oh, okay.
Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
I think the Primo in Primo Gems does come from Primordial. Yeah.
And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Oh my god, Paimon and your gluttony, your greed knows no bounds. You found it. What is it?
Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
It's so funny seeing someone else beside myself get from Ruby to Genshin. Oh, I mean Arnold too, right? Murder of Birds. If you guys don't know, is also a Ruby tuber. That's actually why I'm playing again. Okay, that was a weird camera shot. Why are we hiding the diary with a giant leaf?
It's just a normal diary.
Baby Nate, Renee and Jacob, guys, watch.
She was so sweet too. Oh, Paimon.
Unless he's one of the children, which that would be a bit crazy. Oh god, guys, I can't read. I don't know what these say. What is that?
So many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them?
I don't know.
The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Oh no! Wait, so Marcel's her child? What happened to Jacob and Renee though?
But Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going
I
on
guess
for so
it's been
long
20
that
years.
he's Vacher and Vinier's
Okay.
grown son?
Maybe? Sure? Yeah, like, I thought that it was gonna be Jacob and Renee were the kids, but I guess they could be other kids, like, you know, somebody else's kid. Not everybody has to be related. I wouldn't eat any snacks that were there, honestly. Exactly, Cookie. Like, stranger danger, man. Like...
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Oh, Paimon, it's not that complicated. Clearly he's their son, right? So he's continuing his father's work, maybe. And so it's gonna be a parallel with Navia.
Do you see, Marcel?
Your mother!
Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
All right, guys, let's lock in.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
Damn, did she know that we'd find the evidence?
Expected of my
Like, that's
partner.
crazy that
just
she
knew
said
you'd
that
return in the
perfectly
nick of
timed.
time.
Yeah, like, you know what I mean? What if we didn't show up?
You intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial
See,
evidence.
why is Farina in long hair mode? This is weird. Like, I wonder about that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does Farina's vision usually go on her bow? Or does she usually put it somewhere else? Am I crazy? Because I'm like, well, wait a minute. What's a giant gemstone? Was that always there? I thought that her vision goes there. Or does it go somewhere else? I don't know. I'll have to look at Farina again later. Because she doesn't have one. Well, I fight with her. She clearly has one. I've seen one. I've seen one on her. What do you mean? Wait, what was I supposed to do again? I forgot. The true identity of, the experiments? Why would an Archon, but they have fake ones on their person, right? Venti has a fake one, Zhongli, I think, has a fake one. Like, they all have fake visions, don't they? Farina's short hair mode has not appeared in the story, only in gameplay. Are you sure, David? I'm gonna have to look at the, eliminated. What? Oh. Okay, that wasn't it? I thought it was.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
What? What do you mean? I thought we just said that he was the son. Okay, David, are you sure? Because I thought I have to go check, I guess, the other trial. Because I thought that that's why I noticed it. Because in the other trial, her hair wasn't like that. But I trust you. I trust that you're probably right. You know. Okay, let's lock in, guys.
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything.
Okay.
After your
Locking
lover,
in.
Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you.
Yeah, but like, why would he take his son's fake name? Like, his future child's name? Like, that's sort of weird. I thought he was just gonna be their son.
You even created Marcel.
I guess. Okay.
And destroyed all records.
So maybe he crossed out the other names? He was
So
like,
that's
I don't like those ones, and then he
Even the
circled
villains
the
in
other
opera
one.
Performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
She is acting different, though.
This
It is
information
weird.
regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
You said there was only one gunshot!
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away.
Okay,
instead
well,
of paying attention to
sure.
the living people around you.
I suppose that that's
So,
also
you
a
never
problem.
noticed how we
but
changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Damn.
Or
I do
our
like this,
determination
but
to
I'm
see
like,
things through.
that's where you went wrong to me, was saying there was only one gunshot.
Determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Oh dear.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me?
Well,
Ever
how did
empathized
this
with
happen?
my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
You know, like how,
No one
you know.
helped me. No one even believed me.
Oh
All
no.
those decades
Did he
ago,
tell them?
even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being
Oh
can
no,
turn
so
into
he
one.
did tell them.
So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
I kind of like,
Now
except
you
for the
know,
kidnapping the
don't you?
girls part, like this is a valid crash out.
It's too late now.
You know,
All
because
those who were
they
dissolved
didn't
are
believe
gone
him.
Forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called
You know,
justice.
he's not
Your
entirely
beloved
wrong.
drama.
I mean, this is what Navia said
blind eye
too.
to the
Like, is this
suffering of
not?
the people.
Oh my God,
Vinier is
Farina
dead.
and Nouvelette's
We promised each
responsibility.
other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Oh no.
But
Well,
I'm
why
not
didn't
from
you
this
follow
blasted
before?
place.
Oh.
So I can't
Oh
be
right,
dissolved.
because he said he's from
No matter what I
Snezhnaya. Oh right, because I was wondering that earlier. I was like, why wouldn't he just dissolve to be with his love? But he can't because he's from Snezhnaya. Ah, guys, they were cooking. They were cooking. They cook so well. They were cooking. Yeah, he's from Snezhnaya, so he can't be with her. That's crazy. Oh my God. Oh, sir. Oh no.
Is that water from the primordial
Yeah,
sea?
Paimon, it is.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
I mean, yeah, maybe he should have brought the water to the guards and was like, here, if you don't believe me, go try it.
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go
Well,
where
see,
she
that's
is,
the thing.
what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
How can you bring her back? Like, that's what I'm wondering.
And in the end, that accursed Callus still
Yeah,
got the
reverse
better
Little
of me.
Mermaid, exactly. He wanted to be Seafoam, but he couldn't. Guys, we were cooking. We cooked this stream. No crazy theories, okay? All my theories were right, I think. Most of them.
living
Don't
on
worry
pins
about
and
it.
needles, only to get
Forget
stabbed
about
by
that
his
part where I
idiot
said that
daughter at
Silver
the
was in
very
on it
end.
because his voice sounded different. So what's gonna happen to this guy? Like,
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress.
well, yeah, because he
Guards,
just
please
drank all
restrain him.
that.
Don't touch me. Don't anybody come near me.
Yeah, that's true.
Save Vinier.
Because he could
A
just
promise.
dissolve them, right?
Made a promise. Vinier. Vinier. Please, Vinier.
Yeah,
Nothing
right. She
badly
said that he
for me.
wanted him to let
All I
go.
want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr.
Tartaglia is
Tartaglia
like,
no
"Aw,
longer have
man."
any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a
Oh,
show like that,
Aren't you
actually
the
feeling
least
pretty
bit
good.
curious about the people that accused you?
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial
Like, sir,
disappearances
like
case.
he's just like, ah, man, now I can't fight Cloren, or whatever her name is. For goodness sakes.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vinier. During
We're
an
gonna listen.
underwater expedition, Vinier accidentally came into contact
Damn,
with
so it's
water
just
from the
there at the
primordial sea
bottom of the
and was
ocean,
dissolved
bro?
in front of
That's
Vacher as a result.
crazy.
Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for
Oh,
research,
dear.
with the goal of discovering
See,
a
so
method
they just
to restore
happened
Vinier
upon
back
it?
to
They're
life.
just adventuring
To cover his
underwater?
tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Doesn't he have a wife?
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of
Yeah,
euphoria,
that's crazy.
and began to manufacture
No?
and market
Oh, I thought that
synths.
lady outside the hat
However, as
store
he
was his
accumulated
wife. It
wealth
must
to
have just
fund
been
his
like his
continued research
secretary
and
or
expanded
something.
the scope,
Like the
he
lady
came
who was
into
like,
conflict
just a
with
minute, he'll
Spina
be
di
right with
Rosula.
you. I thought that was his
After
wife.
exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a
Okay.
banquet.
Employee.
Although the
of-
assassination
damn.
did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Calxiyn into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
Right.
And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method.
You're a fucking idiot, though. Why would you pick a literal child if you knew that you were doing this for 20 years? I mean, I guess he's literally drinking the Kool-Aid, so I don't expect much from you, but you're an idiot for blaming this kid for the first time and then pivoting to child, right? Who, like, they're probably about the exact same age, right? Like, you're stupid.
However, his attempt
You're
to frame Linny
stupid.
failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea
We're trying to
became
say that
public
the
knowledge.
whole Fatui's been
This
in
case
on it,
also
and it's been
exposed enough of
generational.
Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to
Okay,
all.
but like, there's still some questions about, like, Nouvelette, why are people turning into water, bestie? Shouldn't we ask this man about his research a little
Oratrice will
more?
now deliver
Like,
the
why do you
final
think that
verdict
this is
regarding the
happening?
charges against Mr. Vache.
Imagine it says he's not guilty. That'd be crazy. Like, what would they do? Listen to the evidence or listen to the machine? Like, what if they say he's not crazy because he was just trying to save his lover? Like, that would be kind of
According
nuts.
to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vache is guilty.
Oh, damn. I really thought they were gonna say innocent. I really thought he was gonna be like, innocent!
Guards, take Vache away.
Damn, sashay away, Vache. I crack myself up. Anyway, do we really think this is a good idea?
It's what he deserves.
Because isn't the police in on this too? Like, I feel like this is bad, and that was a very suspicious camera shot. Like, guard, seize him, and then all the guards are gonna turn into water. Oh, that was a great meme. Thank you, thank you, thank
We
you.
really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Don't yippee right now! This guy has power, man. He's not gonna stay in jail that long.
So many innocent people, and now he's finally.
I don't think he is gonna get what he deserves, bestie. Like, he can have water up his sleeve, like, literally.
Are you okay?
I guess Navia's relieved, though, because she finally cleared her father's name. Right? She did it, so...
Marcel, you were absolutely
You know, she
brilliant.
was brilliant. I love this character development
Day
for
our
her.
late boss had always hoped for has finally come.
I do like that,
You
but
can rest easy
part of
now,
me feels like
knowing justice
I
has been
can't rest.
served.
Like, I feel like there's still something going on, you know?
Yeah. It's finally over.
Don't yippee, people died, exactly!
It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
This is sweet, but I don't know. I feel like something's a little weird right now.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Oh, that is sweet.
Well, now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece
Yeah,
of
anyway,
drama?
Child's like, well,
The villain
anyway,
has
I
been
can
caught,
go, right?
Justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
And it's only Act 2 of Fontaine.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations
Really?
against me slide.
You're not at all
Either way,
curious,
I've still got some
child.
business to attend to. So,
What business
if
are
you'll
you doing? What are
excuse
you
me-
doing here? Can you
Please
come
wait
back?
just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Yeah, Mr. Tartaglia of the Fatui.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything
That's
to do
kind
with
of
me.
true. Yeah, but like, what happened to your vision, bro? Like, we know you have a hydro vision. We've been tracking you this whole time. I'm just kidding.
According
That
to
may
court
not be
protocol,
relevant.
Since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial
Oh,
charge
well,
before the trial
isn't the
can
verdict
conclude.
innocent? Like, aren't we done?
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal?
That's
Isn't
funny.
it time for side characters
I
like
love
me
Child
to exit
so
stage
much.
left?
Yeah, he's gonna be like, actually, we heard that you've done this, and that, you know, illegal
Please
activity.
respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
Damn, is he just gonna get arrested for being in contempt of court?
All
Come on,
right,
child,
all right,
don't be
but this
stupid.
sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
I hope child's not gonna dissolve. I don't think he's from Snezhnaya, or sorry, I don't think he's from Fontaine, though. He's from
Tartaglia has no
Snezhnaya, right?
direct connection to the serial disappearance.
I'm just like, he's standing in the same spot that guy was. So imagine he dissolves and he's just like inside of his hydrovision or something, but we have his hydrovision.
The guilty party has been identified.
That's what I would do. I would
Thus,
just suck
it is
up the
logical
water
to
in his
suppose
vision.
Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges.
Yeah, but what about his other crimes? Are you gonna hold him accountable for that or no? Oh my god, what if they say... Okay, you know how earlier I was like, oh, what if they say that he's still guilty? Like, would they, like, who would they trust? The machine? Would they trust the machine or would they trust Nouvellette? Like, what if now my theory's right and they're gonna say that he's guilty? Because the machine's mad at him.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Wow, guys, I am on a roll today with predicting this stuff. This is hilarious. I'm on a fucking roll. Somebody buy me a lottery ticket too while we're at it. Yeah, I can see that come out. Like, what if they say that he's guilty and he's not guilty? What? He's guilty of other stuff.
Hey, that's not funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Oh, no.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before.
No!
Oratrice
He's
actually
mad!
returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
They sensed the abyss in his heart, bro! Or something, I don't know.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
This is hilarious! This game is the best. I love Genshin.
Weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
It shouldn't, unless... What is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law,
what do you mean?
the final verdict of
Wait,
the court.
but I thought that they said
must
earlier...
accept the guilty verdict.
Is that what they said? I thought earlier they said that, like, Nouvellette and the machine always agree. So I guess there's never been a time where they disagreed. I thought in the past, Nouvellette overrode the machine. So I might have interpreted that wrong before. You know what I mean? I guess they were saying, oh, it doesn't matter because they always agree anyway. So I was under the impression like, oh, Nouvellette would just overwrite it. But no, they've never disagreed before, so they've never been in this situation. That's not good, Bestie.
Guards, please take the suspect.
But I thought that
into custody
Nouvellette
for
still
close
had the
protocol.
final say. Like, I thought it was like, Nouvellette has the final say, but they never disagree anyway, so he's never needed to, like, invoke a final say. I would have to go back and look at the other stream, though, for the exact wording. That's why I'm confused. Because I thought they said Nouvellette has the final decision, but the machine always agrees with him, so there's never been, like, a problem. Okay, so you guys are saying the machine is over Nouvellette. That's not good. Unless the machine is, like, rebelling. Like the machine... What is going on up there? Okay, anyway. The flies. It's the flies, guys. The flies are bothering me. Maybe that's not flies. Maybe it's just dirt. Anyway. What am I saying? Maybe the machine is trying to teach them a lesson about how human beings should make their own decisions. Or something. I don't know. I don't know if the machine's gonna be doing all that. Can't he just disappear? But he doesn't have his hydrovision anymore. Whee!
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine.
That is to
What a
say,
joke.
not at all. Yeah, kinda, Nouvellette. You gotta admit, like,
You've
this
got
is
your rules.
a little crazy.
Well, I've got mine too.
Okay, well, you didn't need to do all that, buddy. You could have just disappeared, couldn't you? Damn, I feel like he just wanted to fight somebody, you know? He was just looking for an excuse to, he just wanted to fight today. He's so cool though, guys. I can't believe it. He's so awesome. We've gotten so many cinematic cutscenes. Whee! Karina's probably like, what the fuck is happening right now? Like, because he's using the abyss, isn't he? That's not good. Oh, see? Nouvellette stopped him. Shit! Nouvellette dragon reveal? Man, he's
sorry.
not even. Yeah.
If you have been wronged, we will find the truth.
He just like smacked him down. That's crazy. That's crazy that Nouvelette did it and not Farina too. Like they must have been hinting. Oh, see, he's bleeding. Or is that child's blood? That's crazy. Just with a single fucking smack.
Monsieur Nouvelette?
I love how we're not shocked by the fact that Nouvelette's that strong. Like, Nouvelette bodied False Legacy. There were so many hints that Farina wasn't the true Archon, bro. There's no way that Nouvelette, like, what were people, can you guys tell me, like, within reason in terms of just this, like, what were people thinking at this time? Not, like, what you know now. Back then, what were people saying about this? Because that's really fucking weird. Like, that's weird. Like, what were people saying? Because, like, there's no way. There's no way. He's definitely... I mean, if, like, we've talked about this before. I know that Thinnith just... This is their first stream, because I saw the first stream tag. So, our theory is that Nouvelette is the water dragon sovereign, and that, Farina is, like... a fake person. We haven't gotten that far yet. In and around the ballpark, I see. I'm just wondering, like, people must have been sussing him out, right? Like, there's just no way. And the pupils too, like, there's just no way. That's crazy though. Like, that's like the Nouvelette power tier. Like, I know that he wasn't fully transformed yet, but I wonder what the power, you know, people are always like, hoo, power scaling or whatever. But I'm like, Scaramouche, like if we think about how strong Scaramouche is and how strong Child is and how much it took to stop Scaramouche and how much it took for us to stop Child and like all of that fun. But Scaramouche doesn't count though, does he? Because he was like in the body of the puppet, right? So that's not a good indication. He wasn't using abyss magic like Child's using, right? But anyway, like, how strong is Nouvelette compared to the other Archons is what I'm trying to get at, you know? That's crazy.
This is also the first time I've encountered such
Hope
a
no
situation.
spoilers come from the chat, don't worry. The
according
mods
to the rules
will
established
protect
at the
me.
conception
That's why
of
they're here.
Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
But yeah, just is so suspicious.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did,
Maybe
you
should do more than just follow procedure, bro. We have no choice but to ask the Archon herself. I know Farina doesn't fucking know.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do
Dude,
with
like,
it.
I don't know what's going on today, bestie.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Oh my god, what's going on with her today? I feel like, okay, hold on. I have another thing to say about this. I wonder if she has to take a little daily dose of primordial sea juice or something, because she's not in a good mood right now. Like, she's, like, kind of freaking out.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible.
No!
Didn't she create the Oratrice
That's not
herself?
good, man. Like,
yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not?
That's what
Can
I'm
results
saying.
like
This is what I was
really be called
afraid of.
justice?
This is what I thought was gonna happen, that they'd start to doubt her. Yeah, I feel like Farina did not take her primordial sea medicine this morning.
My dearest citizen.
Like, she just lost her shit. But at the same time, she just saw, like, she just saw Child almost using the abyss right in front of her. So maybe she was just panicked.
Or be the result of some sort of random mishap.
Oh, I love this track, guys. This music makes me so happy, and like the clap of it all, like, it's so good.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's results.
She turned it back on really fast, I guess, but
the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was
thanks,
going on.
Paimon. Right in front of Nouvelette,
However,
too.
given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation.
Oh!
Everything that just
Sure.
took place, including
Okay.
my supposed shock.
You could have just said he's part of the
Was
Fatui.
a part
Like, I don't know
of
why
an
we're
elaborate
doing all
performance,
this.
With every action meant to stir up drama.
Just say he was
and
using the abyss
excitement.
bestie. Like, we didn't need to do all that.
Of course, for every performance, there is a script. everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from
what
the
does this mean? Farina!
the embodiment of the very
in relation to
concept of
child, what does that mean?
The Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Okay, I mean, I don't know if you had to do all that.
Done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable.
Okay.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the
I understand that it charged him in relation to the disappearances case, but like, did you really gotta do all that, Farina? Couldn't you have just said, hey, he wasn't guilty, like, because of that, but because he was using the Abyss bestie? Like, you know what I mean? The word salad is crazy. Like, that's what I would have done. I would have been like, great citizens, you know, it's not because he was guilty of this case, but because the guilt in his heart has overwhelmed the Oratrice. Like, because these are the same levels of bullshit. It's just, what bullshit is easier to believe? This, that somehow he's connected to all of this, or that it's like the guilt in his heart was recognized by the machine for some other transgression? Like, that's what I would have done. Not to tell you how to do your job, Farina, but like, sometimes characters in this game are a little stupid. Then again, Vache blamed Linny and then Child, and that wasn't a good decision either. So,
having said that, although I hate to leave.
Damn, she's like, I gotta get out of here.
It is now time for this.
She's like, I have to think about how to explain
As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo.
This is so funny. She was like, I need to get out of here.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
For goodness sakes. But yeah, I'm kind of like, Farina, why did you say it like that?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Yeah, like, I would have just said, like, you know, like, yeah, exactly. The Fatui were funding everything, and Child, part of the Fatui was found guilty. Like, anything, just any other thing, right? Anything else. Literally anything.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
That's crazy that you're saying this publicly to us. Like, what are you doing?
I will continue to investigate this case in
This
a
is
personal
kind of
capacity.
shady, Nouvelette. I'm
Just
not gonna
as I
lie
promised.
to you.
If the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Clearly it's incorrect, but why would it react that way? I kind of wonder. Well, here's the thing, right? This is a machine, so it can be rigged, obviously. So, like, maybe Vache rigged it before the trial started, so Child, yeah, before the trial started, so Child would be guilty regardless. Like, it's either something like that, like someone did it on purpose, I think. But he asked for a duel, though, so that would just circumvent, like, that would have circumvented the Oratrice anyway. So, I kind of feel like it's less like, oh, Vache tinkered with the machine, and more like something else. Why wouldn't he rig it in his own favor? Because he did it before. Like, he did it, like, in the dead of night, expecting Child to be the one. Like, he can't do it. It's not remote controlled, you know? He did it, like, yesterday or something. Like, he did it in expecting. But here's the thing. Like, Child was like, I want to fight, right? So then the Oratrice, they wouldn't have even asked the Oratrice for the verdict, right? Because then they would have gone straight to combat. So, like, there's no way that Vache could have guaranteed that. So I'm more inclined to think that the machine reacted because Child has Abyss in him, you know? But his own guilty verdict, I mean? If Vache had access to the Oratrice, he would have installed immunity for himself earlier. Well, that depends on how you guys are thinking about it. Are you guys thinking about it like a computer, where you put in like Vache.exe, and then if it pulls up the name Vache, he's always innocent, because what I was saying was like that the machine can be pre-programmed to go a certain direction like one time. Like, you know what I mean? Like not pulling a specific name, but that it could have been mechanically tampered with to fall on the guilty side, and then maybe it would always fall on the guilty side, and then they'd have to fix it. Like, they'd realize it was broken. Basically, I'm saying he broke the machine, not just for himself. Yeah, exactly. Like, he could only rig the next verdict, not a verdict in relation to him. I think you guys are imagining, like, a computer code, probably. I'm imagining, like, literal mechanics, you know, where they made the weight unequal and so it like weighted to guilty. But I guess it's not like the actual weight of the scales, because they did like, you know, they pulled up the verdict paper, right? Vache wouldn't have known he was gonna be pulled into the trial, right? Yeah, that's the other thing too. So, I don't know. Like, I don't know about all that. He wouldn't have known to rig his own verdict anyway, but then he also wouldn't have known that Child would have chosen combat over, you know, like, over going to the court. So maybe it was just, like, a gambit, like, he wasn't sure that it would work for Child, too. But I'm kind of more inclined to think that the Oratress, or you know what would be interesting? Here's what's kind of crazy. What would be interesting is if the Oratress is not... Like, because at first I thought it was based off of Farina's emotion. Like, that's what I was thinking. That it literally got energy from the crowd. And so if the crowd was convinced that somebody was innocent, it would work. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it would work. That it goes by what the crowd is feeling. And so maybe because the crowd was still just, oh my god, suspicious of Child for being a Fatui member, that's what happened. But what if it's not that? What if it's not the energy of the crowd, but the actual person on trial? And so maybe Child, like, feels guilty. And so that's why it condemned him. In any other situation... But see, that's the problem with that, though, is that what if you have someone who's like a psycho killer and they don't care and they feel like what they did was justified, right? So I don't know about all that, but I kind of wonder if it was reading Child's emotions and that Child feels like he's done a bad thing. I guess Vache would still know, though, even if he didn't feel guilty about killing those girls, like, even if he didn't feel like even if he didn't feel like he was guilty for kidnapping the girls, he knew that he was guilty of killing Navia's father, right? So I don't know, man. I don't know. Any kind of malfunction would have ended him in release. I don't know if that's true, though, depending on the kind of malfunction, right? I think I know why Child is guilty. Maybe it was the false accepting of the charges to begin with. That's an interesting idea, too. But he didn't formally accept them, though, at that point, did he? All he said was, hey, if I accept the charges, does that mean we get to have a fight? So I don't know if that would count. Like, I don't know if the Oratrice would... I don't know if the Oratrice would do that, you know?
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
Because Child, like, all Child said was like, hey, if I do that, does that mean I get to fight Clora? Like, we didn't actually have an agreement. Are you basically saying, Mr. Leaf, that you think the way it works is that if someone protests their... Like, if somebody admits that they're guilty, it'll always say that they're guilty? But how would that work, though, if somebody proclaims their innocence? Lots of people proclaim their innocence and they still end up guilty. So, like, does it only work one way and not the other way?
He's done plenty of bad
stuff. Oh my god, Paimon,
so
that's not how this works.
He'd go to prison someday, right?
But yeah, I think right now, Vache rigged it so Child would go to prison. Like, I think that that's the most sensible idea in terms of logic. In terms of, like, if the machine operates on a feeling basis, I wonder if it's Child's own internal feelings. Yeah, but guys, you guys are saying create a rule like it's coding. We don't know that it's coding. There's nothing that suggests that it can be, like, that it has code. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like a steampunk machine. There's nothing to say that you can, again, like, you know, if guilty, execute, you know, innocence or whatever, like, it's mechanical, isn't it? I mean, wasn't Linny trying to investigate how the machine works in the first place? And we never found out? But I understand what you guys are saying, but I don't think it's like that. That's all I'm saying. With the evidence that we have now, I don't know if I don't believe that it's like that at this moment. That it operates on like a rule code. I think it's like a literal machine. You know? Maybe having a hydrovision gives her jurisdiction over all the bad things he's done. Yeah, see, I thought that too. Hey! Look! Yeah, so Farina does have the vision in that spot. That's crazy. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, and so even now she still has the vision in the same spot. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. That jewel on her dress is supposed to be a vision. Okay. Cooking. I mean, I guess technically I shouldn't know about this. Technically, I shouldn't have looked or be aware. But here's the thing, David. It was driving me, like, so insane. I don't think that I would have been able to continue on. Do you know what I mean? Because it's one of those things where it's like, you gaslight yourself. Talk to Nouvelette before leaving? Aw, man. Sorry. What does he say?
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Oh my god, you incompetent fucks. Of course he would get away. You're stupid.
Hey, Traveler.
Marcel, what are you doing over here?
Yeah, what is he doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest. Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait. I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Okay, sure.
Go on.
Why not?
Thank you.
What if he turns Nouvelette into water or something, though, bestie? Like, shouldn't we be worried?
I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher?
Oh, yeah! How did we find out?
I erased all records of that name. So...
Should we explain that the fountain talked to us?
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I met her? That's
really?
Crazy.
You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the fountain, something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along.
Yeah, but why would she be in the fountain?
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards.
Yeah, but
I don't care.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial
yeah,
killers get
right?
to make
I like
requests
this
like
guy.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible
Well, she did say to give him some closure.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Oh.
Of course. Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Okay.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Nouvelette! See, you guys must have known that he wasn't human. Like, that's a weird
Very
thing
well.
to say, Nouvelette.
I will grant
you
your
guys
request.
must have known that at this time, right?
Your Honor, I fear that...
Your Honor, this is crazy. Guys, I feel like... Guys, what if the water is full of acid? That's what I'm saying. What if there is primordial water? Well... Okay, Nouvelette, I'm just a little worried about you. I know that you just body child with a single, like, whack, but
Justice.
I don't know, man. I think he's gonna do something.
Thank you, Your Honor.
How is Calxiyn? Calxiyn is good. This is kind of crazy. This whole thing that we're doing right now is nuts. I'm guessing we can't go talk to him, right, guys? He's not gonna be there still. I missed it. Can you guys tell me what he says if I were to have talked to him properly? Do you guys know? swatted child like a mosquito. That's what I'm saying, man. But yeah, somebody said that Nouvelette would have said something. I wish I had done it, but maybe one of you guys know. I feel like something bad is gonna happen. I kinda, you know what would be crazy? Like, it would kinda be crazy if, like, if Nouvelette turned into water, and then we carried him around in child's hydrovision. Like, I'm scared. I'm a little worried. Because, like, what if all of this water is now primordial water? If all of the water leads to the fountain, doesn't that mean the primordial seawater should also be in the fountain?
Said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
I don't know. Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea, and it heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well?
It wasn't something big. It was Paimon. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that she wasn't done that. Saying that he was surprised he was able to one-shot Tartaglia, and him saying that he, since he is the judge, it's natural for him to have the power to enforce the law. That's hilarious. That's so funny.
Vache.
Yeah, so he did drink a bunch of water inside, right? So I guess he's good now. He doesn't need another dose.
So you heard it too.
But Paimon, like, can you still hear it? Because you haven't been drinking that anymore.
Venier, it's me. It's me, Vache.
Vache? Vache.
I'm here. I'm here. Where are you, Venier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful!
Oh my god. Is he just gonna dive into the fountain?
Venier, is that you? It's me, Vache.
What?
Venier.
What do you mean, sir? What? How long is this fountain? How deep is this fountain? What in the world? Oh wait, I don't think he jumped in. I think he's just asleep, probably. That's crazy. I thought he jumped in the water, and that's why Paimon was like, no, I thought he went under. No, he's probably just hallucinating. Oh man, I'm so silly.
You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
See, she's such a big oceanid, though.
It's been more than 20
Like, for this to only have happened 20 years ago, I guess she's not who I thought she was, you know?
The day you left.
Like, I guess she's not the god, or whatever.
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive.
Honestly, I kind of feel bad for this guy. Just, like, not, you know, obviously he kidnapped people, and that's wrong, but I feel like the supernatural circumstances, you know what I mean? Like, would you not go a little bit crazy after seeing the person you love dissolve into water for no reason, right? Like, that's enough to give someone psychosis or something. In the real world, it's different, you know? But, like, this is a little bit, you know, there's a supernatural circumstance of, like, seeing, like, things that could not be understood, you know?
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Venier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without
Like,
you.
it doesn't mean he was right, but is the human mind supposed to be able to comprehend this?
If you ask me,
damn.
The world would be better off without you.
At least she's holding him accountable, though.
What are you saying?
You killed people! You can't do that!
I would have finished my law degree and probably become
Wow!
a top-tier attorney one day.
Wow, does she blame him? That's crazy. I didn't expect things to go that way. She's probably like, only because I went on adventures with you I died. It's your fault.
I would have continued to pursue my love.
Wow, I don't know if you can blame him for that, though. You, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Like, you can't blame him for that, for getting dunked in the primordial water, can you?
I would at least have been able to take care of my mother.
Oh, dear.
And she would not have grown old and died alone.
This is not what I expected. I don't know if that's reasonable to blame it. You both went on adventures together, unless he knew and he experimented on her, and that's gonna be the twist.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache.
Oh no!
It's all because of you.
Oh no! Like, I feel like something else must have happened.
You are
Wait!
not Vignier. Who are you?
No!
You're right.
Ah!
I am not Vignier.
No! Damn, that's crazy! Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't sound right. Is she like an amalgamation of all of the girls?
Every woman who died by your hand.
No, that's crazy! Wait, did we get tricked?
Flowed back to the primordial
Oh
sea.
no! Did we get tricked though? Because with what we told, we said, oh, Vache, we don't remember. Like, there was no way that the Traveler, like that, the Oceanid thought that the Traveler would tell him, like, find him. You know what I mean? Unless she's like the original lady and all the other ladies together, right? Like all of them, and so that was a portion of the consciousness, but this is the rest. Because, like, there's no way that the Oceanid would have been like, ah, yes, my secret plan. I'm gonna tell the Traveler this information as I'm calling his name to presumably no one, and then they'll catch him and they'll bring it here and I can yell at him. Like, I don't know if she could have.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea.
Okay.
And we were no longer individuals.
That's not good, guys.
But we became one.
This just like, there's just twist upon twist, man.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony.
Ah.
I'm Azine. The only one I am not.
Yeah, so.
Is Vignier.
But how did you know all that stuff, though?
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
I don't know! This is crazy! Oh my god.
She doesn't
I hope
want
she
to see
eats
you
him.
Anymore.
Oh,
The
so she is
potential of her
there.
consciousness is avoiding
So
you.
maybe she did talk to us, but there's still no way that this was all part of the plan,
This
you
is
know?
what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the
Damn,
things
that's
that
crazy.
you did?
So she saw
That
him
she would
kill
despise
every
you for
person
what you
because they
became.
all ended up in the sea with her. That's nuts. Like, this is actually insane. I can't believe this. We're as confused as you are. I think this is pretty self-explanatory, though, right? She died in the sea, then every single girl became part of the sea, and then they all became a big Oceanid.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
You know what? Get his ass.
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the
I really
moment
like
your
how they
first
handled
victim
this.
died and her consciousness merged with
Yeah,
Vignier's,
exactly.
She has had
Yeah,
nothing
so they've
but
been
pure
merging. Exactly.
for you.
That's crazy. So I think that she did. I think that Vignier, is that how you say it? I think she did talk to the Traveler, right? But now, like, she is not. Obviously, she's refusing to talk to him. Oh. They must have wanted me. Really? No way. They did not plan that far ahead, Traveler. Like, that's kind of crazy. There's no way. There's no way that they would have known that you could have done all that. But you know what? Whatever. I just think that's a little bit of a like, yes, we'll use this Traveler to lure Vache all the way over here. There's no way that you would have known, like, you wouldn't have known all that.
No. Yeah. She can't hate me.
That doesn't make
Let me see
logical
her,
sense, but
please.
that's okay.
Have mercy.
I can allow it, because this is a cool fuck-ass scene.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look
see,
for
so
me,
that's what I meant.
that came from the real Vignier.
Good, I think.
She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
I think they should eat him.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here,
Are we about to be in a boss fight right now?
will show no mercy to
This is
you.
really cool, though. I love kind of the vengeful. I wonder if, like, how many there are, because in some versions of The Little Mermaid, like, there's a certain number of sisters.
Vache.
Oh, shit! This is so awesome. He appears to have lost his soul. He died of fright. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That was pretty awesome. I like how they dealt with him. I felt like almost kind of like, you know, like that would drive anyone crazy. But like the way that they handled it and they talked about like that he's been kind of, you know, selfish and narcissistic all this time, like it wasn't really for her like that, you know. I think I had the drop of pity and it was also my last drop of pity, you know what I mean? That was really cool. My legs are killing me? Oh, okay, we're just walking around.
I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
But yeah, the drop of my pity was also erased as they sort of explained, you know, a little bit more. He wasn't acting for her sake. Not really. But yeah, like that's where he died of fright.
Even
That's
this weather
crazy.
can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
And Nouvelette's crying again because he doesn't understand.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
You know, why Child's arrested.
It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon.
Oh, man.
Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia.
Okay, here's a better question though. Why are they all one big oceanid? Like that must be what we're going back to, right? That like they're all oceanids and they combined into one big oceanid, right?
I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father.
Oh.
We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court all attended.
Oh, well that's good, that we cleared this man's name. Yeah, that's nice, I like that.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn
Okay,
fool.
so wait
right
a
to
minute.
put my faith
Why
in
was
him.
that guard acting
I'm so glad I didn't
so
give up on the case
suspicious
all those
then?
years ago.
Like, why was he being such a weirdo and talking to himself? What was the point of that?
by the
Does
way,
anybody
I
know,
ran into
like, if he
Charlotte
has
just
some
after I left
weird
the memorial
backstory
service.
that, like, NPC backstory that explains that? Because that's still weird. Did they just make him really awkward so we would think that he's guilty, or is there more going on with that
it'd be
guy?
More accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me
Weird
go.
people happen. Well, I guess ain't that the truth, I guess.
So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steamboat?
That's not good enough for me, but I
Way
guess.
back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
I mean, we just solved 2 high-profile
The story
cases
was
and nobody
called
wants to talk to
The
me.
True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good
He's
terms
probably
ever since.
just weird. Damn.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us
Man
about
was
that.
genuinely a weirdo. Maybe he had a little primordial water. That's so funny.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence...
Aw, that's
that you
nice.
both
We
sounded
were really cool, though. Like, that's just a fact. We don't need to exaggerate it. It's just, that's just true.
We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
That's nice. Shouldn't we also do something about the primordial sea, though, that's at the bottom of the ocean? Or, like, no? What's,
While
you know...
you were investigating Vaché's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to
No
her
one's
that we were able
concerned
to
enough
turn the
about
tide.
this for me. Do you
I
know what
wanted
I
to
mean?
thank her.
Like, Nouvelette and Farina
there's
should be
also no point in being
investigating,
awkward all
like,
the time.
why this is
So
happening.
We took the chance to
Shouldn't
reconcile
they?
with each other.
This is nice, though.
Great.
But
Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Aw, that's
Anyway,
sweet.
now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him.
That's sweet. I really like her entire character arc.
That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
What do you want her to do? I don't know. Launch an investigation. Have someone go down there and start taking samples. Get some academics from the Sumeru Academia or something. Like, you know, go ask Nahida what's going on. I don't know. I'm just...
We also think Calus is a really admirable person.
That's the first thing I'd do. I'd be like, hey, Nahida, by the way, what? Can you tell us about the Primordial Sea, bestie?
Sure
like...
thing. I'd like
some
you to
strange
share the
things are
moment with me.
happening right now.
After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach.
But yeah, I think that,
before
like,
dark.
you know, her grief and just the range of emotions she's felt and stuff. I've always, something that I've criticized Genshin for is that the girls are always kind of just nice, right? Like, you got quiet and nice, you got extroverted and nice, right? And it's like, oh, everyone's so nice. But like, I really like when Navia was taking down Nouvelette, like that was really good.
It's been
you know,
raining
because
nonstop for a
it's
few
not
days
like
now.
a bitchy archetype either. It's just she's showing the full range of human emotions. Not to say that like other characters haven't shown that, but more often than not, the female characters are like, they're nice. Everyone's just kind of nice. And, like, that's the most we get from them unless you do, like, extended quests. It's nice to see somebody not being just nice in the quest. You know what I mean? Raiden is different, though, because that's a little different. I'm saying in terms of, like, the side characters like this. Like, if you think of, like, Yoimiya, right? Or, like, Ayaka.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back
or,
here for...
Kali, right?
a long time.
Like, in terms of the characters that we spend the most time with, sometimes they're just like, you know? They're not, they don't... It's all very optimistic, maybe, is a better way to put it.
There's someone there already. Wait.
Oh my god. Is he, like, being projected from the ley line?
Isn't that Navia?
Oh! Never
Why
mind.
would the Chief Justice be here?
Oh, man, I thought it was gonna be, like... I thought it was gonna be her father was there. You know?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
This is kind of interesting that they have, like, regular graves,
Don't
too.
say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing
I
for now.
wanna go watch Arnold's, like, reactions to this now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case.
Because I want to know, like,
Why did you
again,
come to
what he was
Poisson?
thinking about all this.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head.
Oh dear.
Just what is justice?
Nouvelette, I don't know if they wanted you to think.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe.
Oh,
that
I
there
love
could
how
be
the
anything
cross
more
is
important
between
to
them. That's
humans
such a
than
nice
life
shot.
itself.
Humans? Again?
Rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
So they'd always choose self-preservation?
Which
Is that what
also
he's
why I
saying?
didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel.
Right, because he thought he would choose
I
self-preservation.
believe that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival.
I don't know,
But Mr.
man.
Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, were his associates.
See, and I
For
feel
many
like this is
people,
gonna be
completely
related to
unrelated to it.
Farina somehow, you know?
And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Calxiyn in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I love Nouvelette so much. I know we don't really know
I'm
that much.
sorry for
Don't
being mad at you
apologize
before.
for that.
So you're
You don't need to
actually
say you're
one
sorry.
Of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh?
Oh boy.
That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you
Well,
don't need
you
to
should.
apologize?
Neither of you, both of you have to stop.
So Navia and Nouvelette seem to have made their peace as well.
They're cute though. It's
Let's
cute.
not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Oh, okay. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh my god, it's the middle of the day. What is happening?
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
I mean, you're flying around.
Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing.
Uh-oh.
But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Guys, that doesn't sound. That sounds like foreshadowing.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Nouvelette is still standing around.
Yeah, he's
there.
probably looking at the prison. Like, ah, child.
So why don't we go talk to
I
him
can't
for a
believe that we falsely accused you of a crime.
at least talk
Like
to
he's
him,
brooding. But I guess the weather's lightened up now, right? Because I guess it's supposed to be, like the burden sort of lightened from him. But the flowers looked really interesting there. They were in a nice little gradient, like those ones over there. Oh, I think the prison's over there, actually. So I don't know what he's looking at. He's just looking at the mountains, I guess.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you
This
to come pay
giant
your
flower
respects to her
petal.
father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, actually...
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually
Lore,
super
please.
busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions. If that's
Guys, I
okay.
love how it was like, guys, this is supposed to take 3 hours.
Please feel free.
And it did not
Though
take 3
outsiders,
hours.
You helped
Took
us
almost
solve
double
one of the
that
greatest
time.
mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Oh, thank you. Please give us the lore. About the what? Yes, bitch, let's go.
So, at court, the bad guys
Let's
referred
go.
to that special water as
Somebody
water
gives
from
us
the primordial
information.
sea. But
I can't believe it.
what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research.
I don't understand.
There
What does
used
that
to
mean?
be a special sea on the
Oh!
surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Okay.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea.
Okay.
You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Not normal. Okay. I mean, but what does that mean in regards to the primordial one, though? Unless they're saying, like, this was even before the primordial one. See, this, guys, goes back to my idea that the primordial one stole the primordial sea, right? And stole all of the primordial elements from the rightful people, you know? So I wonder then if the Oceanids come from the primordial sea and that the, like, head Oceanid made them mimic the primordial one's human beings. Do you know what I'm saying?
Huh. So it really was where everything began.
Right!
It makes
So
sense
that's
to
what,
call it
and then
primordial
they call him the primordial one, because he's the primordial one with all of the primordial.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
Yeah, I mean, sorta.
What
It's
Vacher discovered must have been
it's
some kind of
down
special
in-
case,
well-
or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
maybe you should go take a little looky-poo. Like, somebody should go down there and
That's how it is.
search.
Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Nouvelette. But If that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
This is crazy.
Indeed. Why
would
the
it?
primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Well, I don't think that that's what it is. I don't think it's devouring life because they described it as like being free, right? So if anything, they're just returning to what they're supposed to be, which are oceanids, not people.
To be frank, that
right?
also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
Don't you think that you should look into that? Like, isn't that your job, sir?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Like, maybe should be on your to-do list is have someone go down there. Obviously, not Fontainians, but like people from Mondstadt or something. Like, have some adventurers go down there and start doing some scientific exploration.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne. But the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
That's interesting. I didn't know it specified Farina as crying.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
I guess.
Right. It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
Okay.
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
What do you mean, in Sumeru?
Prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon?
Okay.
Wow.
Well, what did she say?
This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct.
Okay.
The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for
Well, what
further
were her
signs.
last words?
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously.
Okay.
Indeed.
Well, that's
she
good.
has been collecting
At least
information and
somebody's
intelligence from
doing
across
work.
Teyvat for this purpose.
Sure.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
Okay. Well, see, here's my question. Are we gonna try to find a way to break the prophecy? Like, how are you gonna break the prophecy? You know what I mean? Like, I bet some people from the academia would love the chance to go down that. That's what I'm saying, Cookie, exactly. It'd make for a wicked thesis, exactly. Right? That's all we gotta do. But see, yeah, like, if it's, like, a curse, but it shouldn't be a curse, right? Like, it shouldn't be a curse because if they were just made out of the primordial seawater, that's not a curse. That's just like a fact. That's just like a fact of how it happened. You know what I mean? Unless Celestia got mad and then cursed them to disappear, like if they touched the water. But that's so oddly specific. Like, aha, we're gonna curse you, so if you touch the water, you'll turn back into an oceanid. Water that's not even on this side of the fucking planet anymore. Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense for Celestia to do. I don't think that they'd be too happy about it, though. Like, I can't see Fanes being too happy that the oceanid, if we're saying it was the oceanid lady, if the oceanid lady made something that looks like human beings. Like, I feel like he'd be kind of pissed off. But, like, for him to be like, ah, yes! But I guess it's not them turning into seawater per se, it's more about the rising level, so then Fontaine will drown could be the curse. Like, that could be the part that the primordial one or Celestia cursed them with. But like, that, I don't know. The math isn't mathing. I don't think them turning back into oceanids would be the curse. Maybe the sea level thing would be, but why would the Celestia wait 1,000 years, or sorry, not 1,000, 100? What was it? Anyway, why would they wait this long, however long it's been? I guess we don't know how long it's been anyway. Like, why would they be like, ah, yes, we're gonna curse you later,
but
not right now?
Like,
you know,
can we really trust
like,
her to solve it?
That's, you know, that's a weird thing to do, like, that they'd leave it until, what, now? It's like, ah, yes, 10,000 years later, we're gonna get ya. Like, what do you mean?
Anything else you'd like to ask me about? My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Okay, so he doesn't know anything
However,
about that.
I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna go back, because he's saying he doesn't think it was arbitrary, right? So, like, maybe that rules out mechanical tampering? Maybe?
But you also said
I think we're circling back to the guilt inside of his heart.
I have
maybe.
been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case.
Okay.
As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is
Right.
integrated into
So
it.
maybe they still think he's guilty just because he's the Fatui, or he's guilty because of the Abyss
Not
usage?
only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely
Okay.
also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
See, that's what I was thinking, that by the people's concept of justice, he is guilty because he's
Which is
from
all
the
to say,
Abyss,
I've
like
been
that sort of
prepared
thing.
for a situation like this for a long
Oh,
time.
great! So what are you gonna do?
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the
Whoa,
room
were
where
you
the
talking to
Oratrice's
it?
core is stored,
You were
I
chatting?
was not aware such a thing had
Oh,
occurred. Perhaps that
I
could
see.
serve to prove
Maybe
my
it was
conjecture.
talking to it
I would
itself.
add that to the list of items
That's
to
funny. I
investigate.
thought he was down there talking to it.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a
Okay.
methodology all its own. We just
Yeah,
do
like,
not have
I'm
enough
sort of
information.
thinking it's a combination of what the people think combined with, like, your sin or your guilt or something, right? And so if Child thinks that he's sinful,
Based on
that's
Farina's reaction,
what got him.
I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time-tested
Why do you let her do
tricks
this?
of bravado and drama.
Like, that's what I want to ask
While we
him,
do
but
intend to
we
get to
don't
the
get
bottom of
that
this,
question.
For now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger
Damn,
will just
that's
have to bide
crazy.
his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate
Because
him to
she's
the
the
fullest extent
Archon?
allowed by the law.
Well, I guess that's true, David. I mean, why don't we ask?
if you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is
that
there
might be
anything
true.
else you'd like to ask me about?
About my sibling.
Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen
Yeah,
anyone
I
who
mean,
matches that description.
First of all, Nouvelette doesn't go outside. Even if he did. Like, you know, I don't know what he was doing when 500 years
If he ever
ago.
stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera.
This could be a
Epiclese.
lie, though, because they're kind of covering up his face, but I
Is
don't know
there
what he...
anything else you'd
I don't
like?
know why he'd do all that. All right, we're good.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I
Yeah, like, I don't think
I
he'd
very much enjoyed
lie
conversing
about
with
our
you.
brother. You know, I don't think he has a motivation for
It will soon
that.
be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
Explain? What does that mean?
You really are super busy,
Huh?
Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
He's not saying he's gonna die, right? He's just saying that he has to go back to, like, the judge house,
Crime and
right?
villainy do not have the day off.
Damn.
And so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Yeah, crime doesn't, what is it? Crime doesn't take a holiday or something?
All right. You've got a point.
Yeah, the way he said that, it sounded like he was gonna die. Like, soon I will, like, return to dust. No, he's saying he has to get back to work, right?
Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
That was funny. I forgot the name of his little, like, office building. Yeah, the rain stopped because he feels lighter now, right?
We've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base?
Memory from the what? What did that say? Where is it, in here? I don't see it. I'm blind. Sorry, guys. It was... Tears of the what? Yeah, Child's Hydrovision is looking sad. If it were in here, or sorry, if it were anywhere, it would be in here, right? I don't see it. I missed what they gave you. It said Tears of the something, and it was a vial of something. Oh, Maybe it's... No, that's not it. I guess we'll never know. Because I can't see it.
Navia said
God
something
damn
about
it.
having a place ready for us there.
Okay. Memory? Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, constellation. Oh, that's not that interesting. I mean, I guess I could go see what it is anyway. Oh man, I thought it was gonna be something more important. Oh. Yeah. I want to see it. What does it say? Oh. It doesn't have any lore or anything? That's it? Okay. That's fine, I guess. I thought it was gonna say, like... You know... I thought it was gonna say the Nouvelette's tears or something. The primordial bathwater. Okay, so yeah, you guys want me... Yes, for the last 3 streams, you guys have told me to go to the fountain. In every stream, you guys have been wrong. Except, I'm assuming, this stream, which you guys will finally be right. And poor David has had to tell you guys all the time, no, not yet. No, it's not today. For the last 2 weeks. So now we can it'll finally be today. Turn down the music and the sound effects? Okay. I have a feeling maybe they'll say thank you. That would be nice. Can I just mute them or do I have to decrease them? Okay, remember that they were both 8. What? How much longer? Oh, Traveler. I didn't get the first part of that. Is she gonna do it again? Or do I have to leave and come back? It should loop after a bit? Okay, let's see. So lonely. Yeah, I didn't hear the first part. All I heard was... Yeah, so lonely, how much longer? One more time? Oh my god, Traveler, please be quiet. It's terrible? What is she saying? Yeah, I can't catch the first word that she's saying. Can I turn up the dialogue volume? Okay, remember that everything was at 8, guys.
Paimon coming in.
Okay, Paimon. Guys, I'm deaf. Sorry. I need to lock in. No, I don't understand. All I heard was so a terminal or something. It's a difficult word to make out, but I shan't help you. That's so mean. Traveler, please. No, I got no clue. I heard a fervoral, a terminal. Maybe I should try with my over the ears? Nope. I got no clue. I have no idea. The Fury Crafters had a field day with this one? Yeah, can I get closer? Like, will it be louder if I stand closer? I feel like I'm going... Like, this is a matter of my ears. Like, if the game would only be louder, I feel like I could do it. Traveler, why? Why would she do that? Do I have to stand completely still or can I move? Because she yawned right over the dialogue. Oh, I can move? Okay. I'm gonna have her run around then, because that was awful. So, a terminal? That doesn't sound right. So... It sounds like so, at least, right? I don't know. I honestly, like, it sounds like for terminal or something, like, you know what I mean? Like, it sounds like it ends with a terminal, right? Let's look. Let's look up, like, what I think that I'm hearing. See if we can find a word. Determinal? That doesn't sound that doesn't sound right. It sounds like that's the end of it anyway. Like it says like and then there's an which is why I'm confused because I'm like is that part of the word? Or is that something is there something else? This is so strange. Okay, well, she's saying lonely, right? So it has to be something connected. Like, it could be cold, right? It could be, like, another word for cold or, like, dark or something. Like... Oh, for goodness sakes, Traveler, please. But yeah, it's definitely not, like... Maybe it's unspeakable? But David said it's probably a word you never use and may have never heard before, so that doesn't sound like No, it sounds like it sounds like E at the beginning. Man, like, why would they do this? Why would they do this? 5 syllables. Okay. All we have to do is look up 5-syllable words. Sorry that I'm subjecting you guys to this crying person, by the way. That doesn't seem fun, if you guys have the context. But... No, my hearing is too bad. Like, my hearing is too bad for this. The hearing in my ears is not good enough.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Ugh. But yeah, like, unspeakable doesn't... Unspeakable is 4 syllables. So... excruciating would be 5 syllables, but it doesn't sound like that. It sounds like there's a, like, ol at the end. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I feel like it's probably like that they're saying that it's dark or cold. Like, it sounds like it might be like a word. Oh, I should be looking at I. Maybe I shouldn't be looking at E. Irrevocable? So irrevocable. That's what I'm hearing. Irreversible. I keep hearing in there, which is the weird part. You know what I mean? But she said so lonely. So I feel like that wouldn't make any sense. I feel like it needs to be something, again, that means a sensation. That's the logical thing to me. Right? Like it would be, again, like it would be something like cold. Or it would be dark, or it's painful, or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that otherwise, like... Cal with the dictionary? No, like, actually, do you guys, look at this. This is what I'm doing. I'm like, yes, we'll find it. I think it's definitely, it needs to be I or E. It needs to be I or E, and it may end in a bull, okay? Inconceivable, okay? So inconceivable, okay. So inconceivable, so lonely. See, that's weird, though. I don't think that makes any sense. Inescapable? That would make sense. If it's something is inescapable and lonely. But then David said that it might be a word that you've never heard of before. And so I'm like, David, what would David think that my vocabulary is if he doesn't think I've heard inescapable? So why don't we look at the words that I don't know on this 5-syllable word list and see if we can find something. Intradurin? I don't know what that means. Let's look up oh gosh, guys. Here, you know what I heard? Within the uterus. That doesn't I don't think that gets it. Oh, interuterine. Oh, okay. Guys, I was just gonna say that I realized that when I was growing up in Ontario, I think that they were putting us on 3Q reading instead of phonetics. And so that's like, so when I can't sound things out properly, I think that that's why. Because I saw a whole thread about it, that like, even in the US, they're trying to switch from 3Q to phonetics. And 3Q is basically like kids guessing what the words mean based off of context, you know? 5 syllable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Intracranial, that's the brain. I don't think the uterine one, I don't think Genshin Impact in the uterine. So into you, I don't think that makes sense. It needs to be like, again, it has to be a feeling, right? Like it needs to be something we feel, not, you know, like, because she said so, which means there's a lot of it. There's a so something. Inconceivable, I think, would work technically, but I don't think it was that, you know. Inevitable? But again, David said that there's not, like, it's a word I may have never heard before, so, like, it needs to be something that I've never heard before, right? So, like, I don't know. I'm looking at these 5-syllable words, and it's not, like, there's not a lot going on in here that I'm like, oh, this is weird and, like, unfamiliar. Cal, that wasn't a challenge. It was a warning. I think I took it as a challenge. Irradiated. So irradiated. Irradiation is the process by which an object is exposed to radiation. So irritated, so lonely. That's a weird thing. Maybe I should be looking at a French dictionary? Maybe. Yeah, I'm looking at like an English 5-syllable. Okay, 5-syllable French word. 5-syllable French words that start with I. French words that start with I. This is a lot of words, though. This is not gonna help us. This is not 5 syllables either. Not all of these are. But yeah, this is kind of crazy. Like, this is a little crazy. Like, why that they would do all of this. Okay, French words that are pronounced with 5 syllables, there's an entire thing on Wikipedia. The problem is that this I section, like, this is pretty long. We may be here for a while. Okay. This is how we're ending the stream, by the way. I'm not gonna spend more than, like, 20 minutes doing this, because I really have to pee. So, I'm gonna try my best. Ineffablement, that doesn't sound right. It needs to be, I'm pretty sure, again, like, it's the ending that I said. One word hyper-focus. I think it has to be bull at the end. Like, do you guys understand what I'm saying? How many words could there possibly be? 4,000 words. There's 4,000 words. Oh no. Okay, well, that's not good. That's bad. But I know what I'm looking for. I feel like it's something and that it has like an ER, like that sort of thing. see, oh, apparently there's not that many. This 400 pages must be for the 5 syllables then. Because I've looked at all of them already. How is that possible? Okay. French 5-syllable words. I mean, it's possible that I could have seen it already and I don't even know how to pronounce it, right? So that's like the second layer of this problem. This is what I'm looking at, by the way. Just to the list. Wow, I'm still live. Arnold, I'm trying to figure out what the fountain is saying, man. Like, this is crazy. Again, it needs to be a descriptive. Here's the thing. Like, this is not a phone task. This is like a computer task where you have a bunch of tabs open. Because here's how we've narrowed this down. It has to be a descriptor because she says so at the front of it. So it needs to be so, again, cold, dark, scary, something, right? And so, incomprehensible, I guess, like, you know, something like that, I guess is fine. It's easy to make out for who? No, it's not. We're stuck on the second word. She's a more honest woman than me. I would be looking at the wiki. I'm trying my best. Interloter. What does this mean? A person with whom one speaks. So, that doesn't make sense. Having so in front of it. I made out what she was saying? Did you? How? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Everybody, hold on. That's me. Hold on. I was gonna watch Arnold's VOD anyway. Remember how earlier I was like, I'm gonna watch Arnold play through this because I want to see what he thinks. I think she says so lonely. Arnold, I got that. Thank you. We got that part. What comes before it? And another bit? Are you fucking with me right now? I was just gonna go look up your VOD and see if you said, yeah, we got it. What was the thing before that for? Are you saying that you understood this when you first heard it? I just woke up. Murder of Birds, Fontaine, Act 2. I don't want to be told either. I'm just saying that if Arnold figured it out, I was gonna watch his VOD anyway. So if he figured it out, we can find out. If he didn't figure it out, then like we'll just let it go, is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, guys? But if he magically heard this word all the way back then, Fontaine Act 2. But yeah, I don't want to be told. I want to discover. I want to find out. I don't want to know. I want to figure it out myself. But how would he be able to know? But then you guys think that I wouldn't know the word? Like, I don't accept this. I don't remember. Well, we're gonna find out right now. As long as your chat told you to go to see the fountain, which they might have not told you to go, but maybe they did, and I guess we'll find out. Okay, that's Arnold with Nouvelette. Okay. Okay, I see Arnold in the fountain. Everyone... Hold on, I gotta turn off my system sound. Like, I have to turn off Arnold in the... This is not cheating because I was gonna watch Arnold's VOD. Like, let the record show that this doesn't constitute as cheating because I was gonna look at this. Like, I was gonna watch Arnold do it. So that's okay. Okay, sure. That's fine.
Hours. This man's a Baptist. And what do? They baptize those in the holy waters
I have no
of the
idea
heavens.
what are you
or
talking?
in this case, the primordial seawater. And that was the research.
Oh, okay. That's
Dunking
okay.
people in the waters and whatnot. For the
I don't know
Easter egg
what
to
all
turn
that
down
is.
the sound effects and music and do it at night.
Just
fuck? Who's crying? Yeah,
Arnold,
someone's
you
crying
skipped
in
the
here.
first
They said
part. What
so
happened?
lonely. How much longer? My God, shut up, you other NPCs. Was that Farina or was that like one of those?
Yeah, see, I thought it was
water
Farina,
women
too.
in the ocean. Hold on, I want to hear it without these other NPCs.
So lonely. Just how much longer?
Yeah, that sounds like Lady Farina. Why is she crying? So she says she's so lonely. How much longer? And there was like something else too. Damn, Nuvalette and Lady Farina are crying. I mean, what if it's Lady Farina's that's making those tears?
Oh,
what if
dear.
that's another misdirection by good old John Hoyoverse? Does that happen only after the Archon Quest? Because I've been under here before, but I haven't been under there that long to listen for anything.
Damn,
so I didn't
no
know there was anything
curiosity
there.
from
Yeah, it's
Arnold.
only after Act
I
2.
know what
Yeah,
she
I thought
said.
it would have been
No,
something
no,
to do
no,
with the
you
oceanid
don't.
amalgamation of all those women, but for
Rewind
it to
it again? No, you don't know what she said. You didn't say it. You didn't say it.
if it's Lady Farina's that's making those tears. What if that?
Is it Fossilor? But that doesn't sound right. It sounds like in.
Fuck? Who's crying? Before we head out.
Sorry.
So lonely. How much longer? My God, shut up, you other NPCs.
Arnold, I'm saying
Was
in
that
this
Farina,
video
or was
you don't
that,
know what
like,
she
one
said.
of those water women in the oceanid. Hold on. I want to hear it without these other NPCs.
So lonely. Just how much longer?
Yeah, that sounds like Lady.
I don't know, man. I know you know what she said. Oh yeah, I can hear it. I just didn't say. What do you mean? Though, I'm saying like in the video, you didn't say what it was. It's clear to you because you know the word now, but I'm saying in this video, you didn't say, like, you didn't know what it was. All this for a word? Well, it's gonna drive me crazy, and I'm gonna think about it, like, as I fall asleep at night and wonder what the fuck she's talking about. I know I didn't say it in the video, do you? Because that's what we're talking about. I don't care if you know the word now. You finished Fontaine. Of course you know the word now. Like, I'm saying back then, like, did anybody know? Did anyone know the word? Did anyone know the word back then? What is happening? This makes me sad. I want to know. It's not my fault. It's so, like, muffled and just the volume's too low. Maybe I could, like, isolate it or something. Like, maybe I can isolate the volume on my own time or something. See, this is, like, invariable ma, but I don't know my French. I didn't perceive it because I pointed out the other two sentences. But what good are you, sir? What good are you? That's what I'm asking. Mr. Lore YouTuber didn't know what the word was in the lore video. What if someone was watching your playthrough? What if they needed to know? It would be faster to do that. Yeah, okay, so we got irreconcilable, irrecoupable, like, you know. Anyways, bye. Yeah, you can leave. Thank you. Thanks for trying. Well, thanks for nothing, actually. This Arnold didn't know anything. Thanks for nothing, Murder of Birds, Mr. Lore YouTuber who doesn't know the lore instantly and doesn't comment on, oh, I wonder what that suspicious word was. I wonder. It's a lack of curiosity for me, you know. I'm just saying. For me, it's a lack of curiosity. I'm like, well, why wasn't Arnold curious? Why didn't he want to know? Why wasn't he like, I wonder what that word means? I don't know. I don't think it's an easy word to make out. Yeah, I mean, that's true, because I can't make it out either. I'm just wondering, like, Arnold had no wondering. He had no thoughts in his head. He wasn't like, that's suspicious. I wonder, guys, do you guys have any ideas about that and what that could possibly be? No ideas. Just pain and sadness. Just pain. Very sad. I was expecting at least a discussion about like, oh, I wonder. No wondering. But it, like I said, it needs to be a descriptive word, I think, because she says so, right? And so if that's following so lonely, you would think that it's a description of something. So what we're looking for is probably a physical sensation. Maybe, right? Yeah, like probably a physical sensation or something like adjacent to that. If she was saying like it's so hopeless, right? Like it's so hopeless and she's so lonely, right? Like that's kind of what I'm thinking about. That's kind of what I'm thinking we have to look for. The only problem is that on this like French dictionary shit, now we're getting into like masculine and feminine words, and so I'm just clicking the words and I don't even know what the words mean. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm going down the rabbit hole of the word. This one means cartilage. Okay, so it's not that. But yeah, I feel like that it has to be something of that sort of nature. Right. Your dedication is to be admired. Thank you, thank you. I think I will head off, though. You know what I'm thinking, though? What if it... Oh, hi, Archie. It couldn't be irrigation, though. That's not... That's 4 syllables. Hi, Archie. Hi, Archie. What are you doing? Why are you hiding in the corner? What are you doing over there? What are you doing? Why are you hiding? I know why you hiding. You don't need to hide. I know, you want your mommy to come play with you, but I can't because I don't know French. And I should have paid more attention when I took French. Isn't that so sad? Isn't that so sad that your mommy's now being punished for her lack of French? In the present, in 2025, years after Louis the Grenouille. I'm trying to pick him up, if you guys can tell, unsuccessfully. Hi. I'm trying to pick you up so I can show you to everybody. But I can't reach. I can't reach because I'm stuck in the chair. Hello? This must be so funny. Like, it looks like I'm just talking to myself. Here, I can take my headphone out. That's why I couldn't move. I was connected via earbud. Oh, look at you. Look at you looking at your little cat house. Everybody say hi to Archie. Can you guys see Archie? Can you guys see him? What a corner. Hi. I know. Gosh. Hi, Archie. Archie, say hi. Archie, say hi. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful, most perfect kitty. You are the most perfect little kitty in the whole world. Do you know that? You are so perfect and so beautiful. And you could be in little kitty commercials. Little kitty commercials. Oh, he's looking at himself. He's looking at himself. That's you and me. That's you and me. That's you and me. All right. There you go. That was enough. He was like looking at himself in the monitor. Yeah, that was me and you. That was me and you. There's no other little kitty. There's just you, little kitty. There's no second kitty. There's just one kitty. One beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kitty. Okay. Anyways. I think that that's a sign to call it a day. Because Archie's even like, you're not figuring this out, man. Oh, sorry, YouTube chat. I didn't see all your messages. I'm sorry. Please do the Archon Quest. Sorry, YouTube chat. I didn't see that at all. But thank you, Advid. I hope that you will enjoy the archive. Since I think that we're gonna go now, right, Archie? Yeah, we gotta go. Archie says enough. Archie says no French. Irrigation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, we're not gonna figure it out. I'm gonna go crazy. I am gonna keep looking though. I am gonna look at every single 5-syllable word on the French dictionary. And I will find out before the next stream. You can bet on it. I will find out. And if I do, I'll tweet about it in the middle of the night at 3 in the morning. But otherwise, I think we're good. Thank you everyone for joining in the stream. I hope you guys had fun. This was an amazing, like, just everything. Like, this was just such an amazing quest. Full of twists and turns. It was awesome. But I think I am gonna call it here. So let us say goodbye to Twitch. Goodbye, Twitch. And let's also say goodbye to YouTube. Thank you guys so much. I will see you on Calxiyn Cares Too Much this weekend. I am gonna post a video tomorrow.